Hello? Oh, wrong one. Be right back. Hello? Hey, Armando, add the Jew, add the schizophrenic, and then add the Christian to the call. That's fucked up what I just said there. Hey, Hank, I have a question for you, man.
Uh-huh.
What's the fastest a human can free fall in Earth? I'm
Depends.
trying to find the answer to a joke.
It depends. The fastest a person can free fall has to do with terminal velocity,
Yes, what's...
and I'd
I know
imagine you're
it's
going to have.
9.8 meters squared, but I don't know when does the air affect the free fall to the point you cannot go any faster?
The closer you get to the ground, the more you're going to slow down, but not much.
All right, so on October 14th, 2012, Felix broke the record for previously set for the highest free fall. The highest man, he jumped from a helium balloon. The fastest free fall, he jumped at 1,280, wait, 128,100 feet, reaching 833 miles per hour. So I know the maximum so far is 833 through physical testing. All right, I can get my answer from there. Hank, how many stories was the Twin Towers? How many stories tall was the Twin Towers? My bad.
Sorry, what was that?
How many stories tall was this Twin Towers?
I think it was 110 or 111.
Okay, so 80 stories would be around where the plane hit?
Don't quote me on that. I don't know.
Okay, I'll accept that. That's a good guess. Good estimate. I say each story was around 12 feet, so it was around 1,000 feet in the air. 960 going through directly. Okay.
Actually, I think it was 1,776 feet. I think.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
Sure.
Something like that. It was like one of them patriotic numbers or some shit.
Hold on. Height of Twin Towers. Where's the Jew and where's the Christian? 1,362.
That was way off.
Yeah, I want to say what story?
Are you doing free fall humans?
Yeah, I'm trying to find out like how fast a person jumped, like how fast they went. Because the only opening would be where the plane hit, would it not?
I'm sorry, my son's distracting me.
Okay. It hit 93 and 99. An average story is around 12 feet. So 99 times 12. That would be 1,188 feet. So, okay, let me get a notebook so I can write this down.
Around the back. So the whole Felix Baumgartner jump, that was one of the things that kind of, I guess, took me up a little bit when I saw it. It was like very disturbing for me, okay, because I was like, wait a minute, he's like 120,000 feet, but, you know, it looks like he's in space, but he can't be in space because he's riding on atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, he's
I
at
remember,
really the borderline. He jumped out. Well, it didn't pop, did it? He just jumped.
well, he jumped, but he landed like not very far away. Okay, he went up for 3 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. Let's say
Mm-hmm.
800 where he
One
jumped in.
rotation per day. Yes.
Right, right. So when he went up 3 hours later, he landed like 70 miles. Now, if the Earth is spinning like 1,000 miles an hour, he should have landed hundreds of miles away.
No, he started with the same speed the Earth was while he lifted off.
Right, but when he got up there, like next to space, the Earth would have been turning on under him, and he would have been like at the
No,
very upper layers of the
he was
atmosphere.
in a balloon, correct?
He was in a capsule, on a balloon.
Yeah, so he would be fine. He would still be spinning with the speed of the Earth. This is due to there's really nothing to lose speed to, due to the fact that the atmosphere is. It's not like the Earth is spinning and the atmosphere is staying still. We physically know that there's a bit of wind, but that's about it. There could be some drifting, but it wouldn't be nothing massive.
So the atmosphere at 120.
If I take a
Hold on.
helicopter off the air, it's not going to, you know, it's going to hover there. It's not going to, slowly drift to the left or to
Right,
the.
but
Yeah,
we're talking
left.
close to the Kármán line, okay? We're talking 120,000 feet in the air, and it's moving at the exact same speed as the ground. So if the ground is moving in 1,000 and the circumference of 120,000 feet added onto that circumference
He's
of the
moving
Earth,
at the same speed of the Earth. Yes.
actually it would give better Earth because the circumference is bigger. Think about it like a track. On the inside track, the guy doesn't get a head start, but the guy on the outside track, he gets a head start. You know why? The circumference.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Due to him rising, the distance would be longer for him to travel.
Right, so the higher you go, theoretically, according to the Globe Earth model, the faster the wind goes up there. So basically, the Earth
I don't
is
think the
moving at
wind
one
goes
speed,
faster.
and the atmosphere is moving faster than the Earth is actually moving.
No, no, no. I'll have to do some research in it. I don't think it moves faster. And, by the way, the answer to my question, what would be the speed of someone jumping from the Twin Towers? It looks like it will be around 144 miles per hour. I may have did my math wrong. I would have to check.
Well, that sounds pretty painful.
Sounds like you'd die
Actually-
instantly. At
actually,
1,880 feet, feet, I got this number by saying it was 99 stories, which is roughly where the plane hit. I said around 12 feet per story, which is reasonable, I think. Would you say, how many stories, how many feet do you think a story is? 10?
10 or 12.
Okay, I'll do 10. So 10 would be 980. That's dramatically changed. Let me check here. 95 feet. So yeah, that dramatically changes it. 95 miles per hour. Around 100 miles per hour, I'll give it. So someone jumping from the Twin Towers. Now I would have to map out the speed of the person because as you reach a foot or a meter, my bad. Wait, I fucked something up. Hold on. Okay, so I forgot to convert this into meters. Feet and meters. Alright, so that's 331 meters. Did we get sniped?
No, it's just Jose. He was trying to get in.
Alright, so we're looking at 31... Hold on. Like, we're looking at around an acceleration of 3 meters per second. Or some shit. I don't know. I'm bad at math. Now, I'm going to go with my original thing and say it's 95 miles per hour. Let's find out. Or 95 meters per second. I knew I forgot something. Okay, 212 miles per hour. I got this from my answer being around 95 meters per second. 990 feet times 9.8 meter, or 9.8 squared. I got 95 meters per second. So, transfer 95 meters per second into miles per hour. A person would hit the ground at 212 miles per hour. That's 0 wind factor. So,
You got to take in wind factor.
yeah. How would I calculate? Let me study how to calculate wind factor. What is it called again? It's
Terminal velocity.
not terminal velocity. Like if I take a sheet and it hits air and it starts going left to right, that's the
Friction, drag.
no. Cars experience it.
It's called what?
Cars experience it when they go forward. It's the aerodynamics of it.
Drag, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't read about this. Air resistance, that's it. Okay, how do you calculate air resistance?
It's going to have to do with the volume of the object question.
Okay, get me the volume of a human corpse.
I can't do that. I'm on the phone.
Just Google it.
Too many things at once. It'll get hot.
Hey, Joe's,
robot.
tell me the... Okay. Analyze the force of gravity and air resistance. Use Newton's law, force mass times acceleration to write down the equation that relates the vertical speed with vertical acceleration.
Good luck with that, man. It's too early in the morning.
I know. I'm trying to learn how to calculate air resistance, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey, Hank, how you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Hey, I'm good, man. It's too early in the morning for these calculations.
Yeah, no, he's trying to calculate some kind of math problems to do with 9/11.
I'm seeing how fast the body would hit the ground, okay?
Oh, is that what you're alluding to there, Piggy?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Well, I'm trying to find out how to get falling with air resistance. As an object falls through the air, this is a natural amount of faster resistance from the air. Why does this occur? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's F air equals 700 newtons, while below the force would be gravity. So I have to find out after... It's sort of like calculating the force of gravity
Right.
with the force of air.
What are you working on?
Well, I'm trying to see how fast a human body would hit the ground. What's the top speed that a human body would hit the ground if they were to jump from a twin tower? From where the... Hold on. Okay. I have a calculator for this. Good, good. What's the mass density of a human body?
Couldn't tell you.
You have to take into account the wind resistance as well, right?
Yes, that's what I'm taking into account for. All right, so the object speed in meters per second is 95. The mass density, kilograms divided by meters per second, or yeah, meters squared. No, cubed. Okay. Let me get the mass density of a human male.
Why does this interest you this early in the morning?
I don't know. I said a 9/11 joke. Okay, so the joke is who's the fastest readers in the world? 9/11 victims. Some of them did up to 128 stories in around 32 seconds. I want to say the joke accurately, so I'm figuring out how many stories per second it is.
Oh,
And also, people can use this for future reference of a human body.
Right. I mean, it's not something you would apply,
It's 120 kilograms squared. Okay. Kilograms per meter squared. 900. Okay. 985. 85. Drag coefficient. Okay. Determine.
is it just me, or am I the only one thinking that it might be improper or immoral to make jokes about possibly dead victims?
There's no victims.
I was just saying that earlier, that 9/11
There's no
jokes are a
victims.
little bit more.
Yeah, Hank, I'm with you on that.
But there's no victims. 9/11 was faked.
It's very distasteful.
What about Holocaust jokes? Aren't those a little bit
Talk
much?
about that.
Holocaust. No one ever died from the Holocaust. It's all propaganda.
Come on.
Oh my god, you're not one of them.
We're not going to go into this, man.
Prove to me someone died. Show me a corpse.
It's very disrespectful to be
Prove to me
Well,
someone
no,
died
like,
in.
making
Prove
jokes
to
about-
me that someone died in 9/11. Show me a corpse.
Come on now.
Actually, they found pieces of bodies on top of other buildings, actually quite far away. It would be one thing if there was a body, in the building surrounding it, but some of these were, I don't know if it was meters or feet, probably feet, 300 feet away.
Right.
Some of these body parts were found on top of buildings. So there's your victims.
Do you have any evidence of this?
Yes.
Show me
Google.
the evidence.
It's on Google.
Yes, definitely. That's a great source to give. Google.
The only
Corporation.
people-
Greetings, Petra. And Izzy?
I love Bella. Bella loves me. Hello, Hank.
Good morning, everyone.
What, Petra?
Hello, Isabel.
It's actually just Izzy. There's no like
I was just being
Isabel or Elizabeth. It's just Izzy.
I
That's her name. My parents were born. They didn't give me anything better than Izzy.
I know, yeah, I've heard it Izzy before, but her name was Isabel.
I bet you
I met
fucking love
one
Snoop Dogg, don't you?
before. One was Isabel, another one was Elizabeth. And there's me, just Izzy.
Dizzy Lizzy. I'm
Izzy.
so dizzy, my head is spinning.
What about the whole Snoop Dogg thing? Like, does that shit drive you crazy? The Snoop Dogg language that he invented for
Is she
Shinzy?
from Little?
I think all sorts of things. Busy Izzy, Jizzy Izzy. There's so many fucking things you put with Izzy. It's like it doesn't even bother me anymore. It's like I've heard it all before. You're not insulting me at this point. I've been called Jizzy Izzy so many times that it doesn't even bother me anymore. She's like, oh, another one that thought they're being clever with making fun of my name.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go there. I wasn't even tempted.
No, but you know what I mean. When you have a name like Izzy, people make jokes about it sometimes. I mean, you've heard every
Yeah.
single one before sometimes. Oh, it's like, really? I've heard that one before. You're not even being fucking creative anymore. But how creative can you get with the name Izzy, to be honest? That's about all they can come up with, and that's pretty much anything you can come up with.
It reminds me of kindergarten. I hope grown-ass men aren't doing this to you.
Oh, I've been called Jizzy Izzy by grown-ass men. Or I want to be on the Izzy. I've been told that. I've heard all sorts of awful things.
And who calls it jizz? I mean, like, that is so, like, middle school.
Obviously, juvenile men. Or men that act like juveniles.
Oh, you're talking about boy men, like people who look like men, but they're really children?
No, just men that are grown up but act like children still. You know, those man-childs, I guess you can call them.
Yeah.
They're a grown-ass man, but inside they're still like a teenage boy. Or at least have the maturity level of one.
They'll catch up eventually.
I meet a lot of girls like that too. They're like 25 and act like they're 15 still, and really love drama still. And they're like, it's like, fuck, no, you're out of high school, girl. Come on now.
Those, on the other hand, may not catch up.
I mean, normally like girls are really bad in middle school with drama stuff like that. They get better in high school after they're grown up. Normally they're not into it anymore. But then you got like women that are like 30 that love drama. And those are normally the ones that watch like reality TV shows too, though. Like those type of things go hand in hand. They watch like the Real Housewives of whatever. They probably love drama, and that's probably why they watch that show.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
Crap, I lost it. Where is it? Be right back.
But you probably understand what I'm saying, right? Like how
Yeah, I feel you. It sucks.
It's just annoying as fuck.
You know, I've realized that there are certain people, and I don't mean to pick on women, but I'm going to make a blanket statement. Or not, I don't care. But there are some women,
No.
not all, there are some women that feed off of drama like it's some kind of life force. If
Yeah,
there's
those are
not
normally
any
very,
drama,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're normally very mature, though. Like, that's something that teenage girls like, but not grown women normally. And I find women that love drama tend to be very mature still and still have that mindset of a 15-year-old girl.
Great minds think of ideas, small minds think about people, other people.
Yeah, and they just love drama. I've met guys like that too, but it's not as common with them being as obsessed with drama. But I did have a friend named Jimmy that was like that really bad. And I did have cut ties with him because it did get too tense with him and his dramas.
All right,
And he was
I'm back.
straight as fuck too. Drama so much because he was the straightest motherfucker ever. But
I guess it's petty,
dude, like,
cheap
people like that,
entertainment.
so toxic. Even if they're not causing drama about you, like ninja and stuff, like starts eating at you.
I mean, sometimes drama's cool, you know, if it's like really juicy, like, you know, it's like a good friend
Yeah,
telling
but-
you like what happened at the club and something funny happened. But if it's just like bitch
Yeah, that's
drama,
like one. When you have people that actually like cause it, like purposely, those are the type of people you gotta get out of your life because they're just toxic. You know?
like
Like I find even
non-internet
if
trolls.
it's not like involving me. Yeah, I find like even if it's not involving me, just drama in general they're creating. Like sometimes it fucks with my anxiety and shit, and I'm just like, I can't hang out with you anymore, man. I can't do it. Anxiety. Needs all day.
Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh wow, way up north.
Yeah, where are you from?
Texas.
Damn. I have an uncle that lives there. Well, he moved there for oil reasons. But yeah, I have an uncle there.
I like it. It's green.
You had a Mexican girlfriend.
No, I'm good. I tried that
All
one.
right, the drag force of a human body. Wait, is this right? Hold on, I have to find out the drag coefficient.
9/11 thing again.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm just going to Google drag of the human body.
Why are you on this subject, man? It's offensive to the
It's not
Maybe you should
offensive.
read
This is a
lying
conspiracy.
about
It is.
9/11 people falling out of buildings. That's definitely how you have the NSA watch your computer, I think, man.
It's offensive to their family members, friends.
All right.
He's doing this so he can write a joke.
Yeah, it has to be accurate. Damn it.
I don't think anyone's going to take time to fact check your math. I think
Don't
it's
worry about it.
the reaction that you're going to get. I'll go ahead and tell you now. From normal people, they're going to be kind of perturbed. From sociopaths
Yeah, I
and
don't know
psychopaths,
people like 9/11 jokes, man.
It'll make
A
people
lot of
laugh,
us
and I can
remember
tell them
where
it's
we were when
scientifically
9/11
accurate, so leave me alone.
A lot of us remember, where we were when 9/11 happened.
Where
I
were
was in
you on
first grade in
9/11?
my
Oh
classroom.
yeah.
I was in the first grade in my school classroom.
oh wow, I'm like a dinosaur.
Oh,
It
where were
wasn't until
you,
after I got home from
Hank?
school.
I was in my first apartment.
Oh, that's boring.
I didn't even know what the Twin Towers was at the time, to be honest. Which is kind of
How
sad.
old were you when you had your first apartment?
I think I was 18. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, I was 18.
So you're just
I
out of
was
high
at
school. You
I
were
was
pretty
at a
young then.
coffee truck getting a coffee and some cigarettes, and it was over the radio, and he stopped and he's looking at me, and I was in shock. He was in shock as it was happening.
I Google, what's the free fall of a human body at 990 feet, okay? What's the speed of a free falling human body at 990 feet? Guess what pops up? Last man out on 9/11 makes shocking disclosures. That pops up on Google search. Why?
The NSA is going to bug your computer. I know it. I just feel it happening right now.
Edward
I'm not
Snowden
doing
is a
anything
psyop.
wrong. I'm curious. The splat
I
calculator.
feel the bugging.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Height in meters, 990 feet in meters.
Whoa!
So I don't care if you guys think I'm a conspiracy theorist or whatever,
Yeah,
but do you guys think that it's possible that the whole Edward Snowden thing was a psyop,
301.
psychological operation to ensue self-censoring, to make people censor themselves?
Good question, Mike.
What's the mass of a human body?
2.7.
Yeah, I don't believe this. I don't believe her. Okay.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on the weight of the person. Because body fat and muscle have different densities and such too. So that might go into play.
Wait a minute, dude. You asked me
62 kilograms.
a question earlier, and you took my word for it. But you didn't take her word for it.
She's a schizophrenic, okay?
No, she's not.
Be respectful,
She sounds like it.
respectful there, man.
No, man.
I respect
she's,
her. I think she's chill.
Mm-hmm.
I like her.
Don't be
Okay.
disrespectful there.
Well, I'm used to people like Adam, so.
Yeah, but Adam is a different.
Yeah, Adam is a fucking douche. Biggest troll of the trolls. Of the
don't say his
trolls.
name a third time, or he will appear.
All right, so the speed of impact of a human body will be 76.55 meters a second, or 275 kilometers an hour. Time until impact, they would last in the air for a whopping almost 8 seconds if you round it. 7.8 seconds. 7.81 to be exact. The energy of the impact will be 181,672.40 joules.
That's a pretty damn big impact. In fact, I think that would be a splat.
Yes.
Yeah. This conversation's quite disturbing.
Yeah, big time.
Well, that's what Pig does. He likes to
Yeah,
get the awe factor out of people.
yeah, the dark stuff.
No, I'm just doing this for
Doing it for kicks.
to find out. So
He's doing it for the walls. Just the walls.
okay, this would be the equivalent of eating. Oh no, this is wrong. Okay. Joules. Since the NSA is already watching me, I want to see how big of a bomb this would be.
Oh my god.
What? That's all I can think of is energy releasing, so
Why is Hank muted?
he muted
I mute
himself.
myself.
Oh, alright.
Okay. A ton of TNT is 4.1 gigajoules.
Hey, while
a
you're at it, what about you
kiloton.
look about the...
Who cares?
A megaton. Okay, a gram of TNT is 46 PG. What's PG? If I remember correctly, that's not penta.
Bullshit, you're not talking bullshit. Stop clogging up the
Yeah,
chat.
petajoules.
Like he usually does.
Okay, so a gram of
What you wanna talk
TNT.
about? Izzy, don't talk to him, mate. Don't suck up to anyone like that, mate. He's chatting shit like trying to poison your brain with his little pig in the shit, little bird.
Mhm.
What's wrong, Petra? I was letting my cat in the room.
No, and it's just I don't find this conversation enthralling. Like it's not really doing nothing for me. I'm not learning anything. It's just like him blabbering on about what he likes.
I'm talking about 9/11 and the body hitting the ground, man.
Yeah, but it's
Obviously,
not
like 9/11, body hit the ground, and
really, it's getting morbid, like a bit morbid for me. Talking about jumping
Then leave.
towers and that. It's fucking horrible.
We talk about 9/11 here. We talk about God here. We talk about a lot of things here.
Yeah, but let's let other people have a chance, eh? Jumping up and a conversation.
I feel this is a bit more morbid conversation, too.
I'm not jealous.
I've
got
heard
nothing.
worse.
I think you're saying like fucking hell.
What do you want to talk about? Let's talk about ISIS and beheadings. Does that sound good for you, Petra?
What?
ISIS and beheadings.
No, don't want to talk about that either.
Okay then. Don't worry about it.
Petra, sorry I left you hanging on that hangout earlier. I was at work, and I hope that you had fun debating. I don't know if it was a secret, but
Oh,
I
that's
just,
sniped by Adam.
you was snapped. I was too.
By Adam, innit? I said something he didn't like, so he just sniped me straight away. Like he's asking them all for money. I was like, well, why don't you fucking go make your own money? Snipe.
Petra, hon, you're breaking up. You're like, it's weird. Like, I can hear you for a second, then you like stop talking, like,
Really weird,
and then
that.
I hear sound again.
Fucking hell.
Your connection's bad, Petra.
So
You're not even
while
like
you were
saying
in
that
there,
people on is being on.
sorry, while you were in Petra, you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun in the debate room, Petra?
It was alright.
Sorry?
Yeah, it was alright.
It's very, very addicting because it's like a mental game of chess or a mental battle, and I got caught up in it for about 2.5 months.
What are you referring to, Hank?
The debate room. I used to frequent the debate hangout quite a bit, and is very addicting to the point to where I had to do a little fasting, so to speak, and separate myself.
Okay. So it's a
I
brain
feel ya.
teaser for you.
Yeah, it was a provoking thought, and that's what I'm all about. I like to provoke
Yeah,
thought
it's really
amongst others.
Right. Right. I heard it.
Because when people watch TV, they're just totally zombied out. They're not thinking about anything except for, they've suspended all disbelief and they're just in it, and they're just like zombies.
Yeah, I don't watch TV, man. To be honest with you, unless I watch the hockey game or something like that.
Yeah, once you've heard the truth, it's hard to go back to the lies on the media, isn't it? Loads of bullshit like that
Yeah.
celebrity Big Brother, like that is shit. Like I used to watch that, but now they're all fucking arguing and gossiping with each other and like getting into little groups and that and acting juvenile.
Yep.
Like those Kardashians, like did you hear that? Kim Kardashian got robbed from a hotel room of 10 at gunpoint, £10 million worth of jewellery. Like, who the fuck is she to have £10 million of jewellery when there's people out there starving to death?
Good for her. She deserves her jewelry.
Probably an insurance scam.
They only robbed her? That was it, man? I assume they've done more to Kim Kardashian. I mean, it's Kim Kardashian.
Oh, she deserves
Like,
whatever
she got
she
a whole
makes. I
book.
mean, she sucked plenty of dick. She deserves it.
Yeah, like I'm saying, you have her gunpoint. Why don't you make her suck your dick while you're at it,
Makes
you
her live
know?
out
Yeah,
there.
I would. I don't care if I got robbed. I don't care if I got arrested.
Beautiful, like, oh, I'm gonna take those selfies. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. No, wait, you got big fat duck lips and a big fat ass.
She does have a fucking fat ass. You have to give her that.
Got big duck lips.
Yeah, but it's disgusting.
Oh, I don't know
It's,
that
it's
word.
like,
Like, always pregnant and nearly fucking kills every time she gets pregnant. She nearly dies. I want to have another baby, even though I might die. Selfies, like, big book of them. Like, everyone wants to see what she looks like all times of the day. And, like, all they do on Twitter is sell themselves. I'm selling a book. I've got a book running, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing this, buy this,
Yes,
buy
it's
that.
called making money.
You know?
Everybody's seen Kim Kardashian. Everybody's seen all of Kim Kardashian. Like,
I still watch it.
I
Like,
don't know what she
like,
looks like naked.
Everyone knows what she looks like naked.
There's nobody that doesn't know what she looks like naked. There's no, like,
Yeah.
modest secrets of Kim Kardashian.
actually, I don't.
I've never seen.
Here,
it.
I can send you the link.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Trust me.
Use the internet sometime. Look up Kim Kardashian. Nude.
Thanks.
Look at my
Like,
picture.
I've seen the edited one on Facebook. Like, it showed up in my feed one day because I'm friends with this guy who apparently likes her, and it was edited, but I don't consider that nude because it was edited. But anyway, I saw it and it was like, ooh, gross. Like, that doesn't look right. Proportions. Ugh, that's not right either.
And she has a sex tape, but she wears a bra the whole time.
She doesn't do it for me, man. That I can tell you. It starts
Nah.
with her attitude.
Yeah, I don't know why she left the bra on. She showed everybody her tits just a couple years later in like nude, pose photo shoot.
Made a sex video. And then she got famous because she made a sex video. Well, I reckon that was all.
Actually, she got famous because she was Paris Hilton's assistant. She learned how to become
No,
famous.
she wasn't
because of
famous
that.
then, but she did hang around with famous people. But
No,
what
but she learned how to become famous.
What's the
She
sex video?
used that sex video,
called
that
marketing.
sex tape as a marketing.
I'm not going to join it anymore. You might have.
She's a very, very intelligent girl. You have to give her that. I mean, look how successful she is.
Wait a minute, she got famous because of sex tape. Everybody can have sex.
Yeah.
So if that's what made her famous, then she's just like us.
Honestly,
No,
sex.
it's how she
that's
used the sex tape in order to become famous.
She's more
used her
famous than
looks,
Ray J, the
losed
guy she made it with
had.
now.
And now look, she's married to a successful rapper. She wears $10 million jewelry.
Who cares?
Well, she was famous because of her dad was in
Yeah.
the O.J. Simpson case.
That's right, man.
What did her dad do?
Oh yeah, that's right.
He was the lawyer.
Lawyer.
Huh.
Forgot
They
about
were,
that.
They were close, both families. Nicole Simpson and OJ, and Kardashian there and the wife.
Well, you know, it's kind of ironic because the guy she made the sex tape with, Ray J, he was like a famous rapper, and now she's more famous than he is. It's kind of ironic.
Yeah,
Who?
well, people admiring,
Who did she make the video with?
false idols,
That rapper Ray J, I think his name was.
Who's that?
I think that was his name.
That's right,
Anyhow,
Jose.
he was famous, now she's more famous. I don't know, he made some songs. I don't know what they are. He was a rapper, that's all I know.
You know,
He's a black
I never
dude.
heard of him.
I was
I don't
thinking.
know, look him up on Google.
Sorry,
All
you
right,
can
so
talk
it's I'm trying to figure out what the equivalent of
Wonder or
it.
something like that.
All right,
I think he only
You
had
know
like
how-
one or two.
go ahead.
I think he only like had one or two big hits, to be honest. He was one of those like guys, one of those rappers that are around for like a second and then they were gone.
Yeah,
Not quite a one-hit wonder, but almost.
the first rap stuff I heard was Rapper's Delight back in the early 80s.
I like Akon. He was around for a bit, then he kind of disappeared. Y'all know who Akon is, right?
Yeah,
heard of them.
I think I've heard of
Yeah,
him.
kind of like that same deal, where he was around for a second, then he was gone. Had a few good songs, then it was like disappeared.
yeah.
Never heard of it again.
We got Drake here. He does well.
That seems to happen a lot with rappers. They have a few big hits and then they just disappear. There's only a few that really stick around for the long haul.
Okay, so it's the force of the hit or impact would be
I knew.
181,000 kilojoules or joules. My bad. So that would be the equivalent of. Let's find out. 4.3 megaton of dynamite.
Megaton. What's megaton?
Megaton. My bad.
All right.
All right, dude. Now I got to call you out on it. You said megaton. I don't think the splat is going to blow someone's leg off or a car up. So
I don't know.
that might be
It
off.
said it was 4.3 megatons. I did a
That's
simple
1,000
calculator.
tons of dynamite.
Oh my god.
Wait, mega?
Mhm.
No, it's 10,000. Wait. Damn, now I got to go back to like 1980s computers and shit. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. It just said joule, so
Oh,
I put in
2,000
the
pounds.
joule, which is 181,672 joules, to 4 point, and then I transferred that to megaton of TNT. It's probably wrong, definitely, but I chose the joule family. Well, let's start
What's
it at.
awesome with his drum family?
Why are you staying on this subject?
Well, I'm trying to find it.
I was wondering the same thing.
You have
All right,
these
let's
desperate
see.
people
This should
inside
work.
a burning office building that an airplane in a horrific terrorist attack
Uh-huh.
died, and they can't breathe.
Okay,
Put
the
yourself
splat
in their
calculator.
shoes.
The
There
height
you
in
go.
meters is
Still talking
299.
about weight.
The mass in kilograms is 62. Calculate, I get 1,801, 181,672.40 joules. Alright? Now let me put port point
You
40.
got such a wicked itch to find out all this information. Why don't you take this energy and direct it to finding out what happened after 9/11 and how many countries we invaded and how many governments we toppled and how many innocent children we killed, and then report that information in raw form. Not
Well,
as a
I'm
joke.
starting at the
That would
base.
honor the people that lost their lives.
I'm starting with the base.
Well, you
Yeah.
got to start somewhere, but redirect your energy. That's my.
No, I'm starting
Yeah.
with the base. I have to start somewhere. So let's find out if it's possible for them to go this fast. So it's the equivalent of 43 kilo calories. Okay, so kilocalories. That's not one. Here it is, kcal. So, alright. The TNT was a mess up. I put in the wrong thing. Not paying attention. So, do you want a kilogram of oil equivalent, natural gas equivalent? What equivalent? Coal? How much energy coal has? What do you want to see? The energy equivalent of a fall of a person.
How did they get the explosives inside the building on the ground floor there?
I'm going to have to say it's going to be barrel of oil.
That's a good question, but to answer your question, Pig, if we're talking about people falling, that's kinetic energy. So you're going to look up like
But
rifle
it's
bullets
the
and stuff like that.
impact is 181,000 joules. I'm worried about the impact. I'm not worried about the falling.
Okay, well, kinetic energy.
Energy at impact
and
will be
impact.
881,000 joules.
The
181,672.3.
is transformed into the joules upon impact.
I'm just worried about the primary source, and that's the joules.
I got 2 of them.
The family jewels, he said.
But 181,672 joules is the equivalent of 43 kilocalories. 43 kilocalories to, let's say...
Stop scratching me, you evil little cat!
I'm an evil little cat? Okay, sure.
I thought it was a pig.
The evil little cat keeps scratching me. She's evil, I swear. She's all black.
It's really Satan then. He's all black.
What should we transfer it to? Should we do natural gas, like the equivalent of energy in natural
No,
gas? Should we do wattage?
I don't know
Let's
why.
see how many watts a second do we get. Yeah, that's too big. Let's do
Look at
an
Pig,
hour.
define honor. Look at Pig, define honor without looking it up. Real quick. Go.
Define honor?
Yeah,
I don't
honor.
know. I don't have it.
Uh,
I would say honor would be being loyal to your family, having pride in oneself. Why?
Hey, Al.
All right, the equivalent of it from impact, we are talking about. Should we do electron volts, or let's do?
people can't readily identify volts and how much power we're talking about.
Well, technically, you could for an electron. It's just a simple.
Get familiar with it.
We could
Like
do
whatever.
watts for time, like how, because I wish it did heat. I'd like to see like the heat of the impact, like how hot it would be during impact.
Some of the kinetic energy would indeed get turned into heat. It's remarkable that you knew that, actually.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of 6 coal, hard coal, hard coal. That's cool. It's the equivalent of 43,000 calories.
Naughty little kitten. Naughty
Explain the
little
melting of the heat, melting of the steel, how that happened with the
Miss
jet
Bella?
Explosions, plain and simple.
explosion.
Yeah.
The government claims that there was no explosions due to the fuel on the plane.
Bella's bum.
Yes, and the current president also claims global warming is not a thing.
Yeah, I understand
Bella's
that.
bum.
Well, it's pretty fucking hot outside, and it's December.
You know.
Yeah.
I have snow
He
here.
claims that it's not a thing, though.
Yet there was thermite found on the samples there. They claim that there wasn't.
Hank, do you want some of my snowman? Like, you want some of my snow?
Yes.
For real. I would love to have
Wait,
some
what
snow. I'd
type
go
of
in the
snow? Is it
backyard
the
right
snow
now.
I'm thinking? Because you can have my snow.
No, you can have my snow. I don't want my snow right now.
No, you can have my snow. There's no
No,
snow
'cause my snow's
outside,
hard to drive.
but I
No,
can make
you
it
have,
snow.
I'm sure you can.
No, you can have my snow. My snow's hard to drive in. You can have mine.
My snow could get in
You
your
can have
hair
your snow.
still, just like regular snow.
Yeah, my snow's better than your snow.
My snow is good for teeth.
My daddy will beat your daddy up. My daddy's the strongest daddy in the world.
No, really, my snow, it's supposed to be great for teeth for
Right.
women.
Where the fuck do you live where you have so much great for teeth? What snow? That's fucking calcium. Are you talking about fucking cocaine?
I'm talking about semen. I'll give you some of my snow.
Naughty.
I've heard people call cocaine snow before, so
Yeah,
I've
I've heard it called blow. What else?
White lightning.
heard it call all sorts of shit.
A Good Friday night. But no, my snow is good for your teeth.
Go away!
Mic check. Cocaine's bad, okay?
Good on your snow. I don't
Cocaine
really
is
need
bad
it.
my ass.
I don't really want your snow. I'm good on it.
Okay. I mean, a blowjob a day keeps the dentist away. Scientifically proven.
No?
Yeah.
I want to see some research on this.
I could give you research documents to prove a blowjob a day keeps the dentist away.
Is that what you're giving?
I know semen's very healthy for you. There's
Yeah,
lots of protein. I think there's zinc in it,
that
along with
what you're-
calcium. It's
Zinc
extremely
and something
healthy.
else, if I remember correctly. I don't
Is that
know.
what you're providing, Piggy?
No, I just want to. I just want to help her and her. I want her dentist to go out of business. Really.
I've never had a cavity my whole life, believe it or not. Never.
Well, that's a blowjob
My
a day
family's
for
got
you.
great. My grandpa is 72 years old and has never had one cavity his whole life.
Your grandmother gives around then.
No, my grandpa.
Okay, there's that honor thing.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to
gotta
tell you
look-
about
He's
your
only ever had
grandfather.
one cavity his whole life.
You gotta look up the honor thing, look at Pig. Find out
Look
what
up
it
honor.
means.
I have no
Yeah, look
honor.
up honor.
What are you talking about, honor?
Honor.
What is honor?
Well, find out what it means to me and get back with me, okay?
Okay. Is that a dignity? Because I have no dignity.
Dignity is self-respect. Honor is respect for others.
Yes, Hank.
Oh, respect for. Okay, so. Here, Urban Dictionary.
Urban.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, why not? Let's see what it says.
It can't be that bad.
Hey, Al. What's going on, man?
Hey, John. Hey, it's how are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Al, it's extremely hard to hear you, man.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Can you fix it?
Honor, from the Urban Dictionary. There is no example of honor nowadays. Go away and come back later.
Maybe for you, Piggy, there's no honor, but there
No,
are
that's literally what it says. There is no
Respect.
example of honor nowadays. There's no example.
maybe for you.
Honor
Oh
would
wait,
be like
no,
if your
honor.
grandma called
Something
you.
the country needs more of.
Honor would be like if your grandma called you in the middle of the night and you were with your lady friend and you put your lady friend on hold to go take your grandma to the hospital. And you waited until she got
I mean,
done.
technically, I wouldn't have to put her on hold. She could just blow me in the car. At least a hand job would do.
As you're driving.
Good girl.
Yeah, why not?
Good girl. Come on.
I'm pretty sure rape is illegal in this country because it causes accidents. It doesn't stop people from doing it, though.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get pulled over in the middle of the night, and if I do, I can just button up.
Imagine it, like, when a guy crashed. Imagine it, man. Like, you just aggressive out at the same time you wreck the car because you just lose control because you're racing.
Welcome to the funny car.
You fucking
You put it in cruise control so you don't hit the gas. It's pretty simple. And nowadays, cars drive themselves in cruise control if you have a Tesla.
If I was you, I would not practice
Yeah,
this
you
going
imagine
down the
the
road.
officer comes to the scene. He's like,
No,
how'd you
it's
end
called
up,
having a Tesla.
driving your
Check
car into
Teslas.
this
You put them in cruise,
stream?
and they literally drive themselves.
Yeah, 120 grand.
I mean, my cousin can afford it. I should one day.
Yeah, but guys, think about this logically. What happens when a person gets in a car accident? As soon as they realize they're involved in a car accident, everything locks up, all the muscles tense up.
Right.
Do you really want your Peter to be circumcised if you get in a car wreck?
She has delicate hands. She's a woman.
I'm just saying, probably isn't the smartest thing to do.
Well, it's not. That's not going to happen due to the fact it's called self-driving cars.
Has there ever been like a girl that's been really crazy, her boyfriend was uncircumcised and she just bit his foreskin off or some crazy shit like that?
Knowing
Probably.
America and knowing the world, yes.
Probably.
Honor,
I'm mad you're
noun,
uncircumcised
high
and
respect,
you bit
or
off your
esteem.
foreskin.
I don't know about off.
Honor, a privilege. Honor, a woman's chastity. Honor, a king, queen, or jack. Honor, regard with great respect. Honor,
Respect.
fulfill. That.
Find out
So
what it
yeah,
means.
I was right with honor.
I don't think you know the meaning of the word honor there, Biggie.
I know the meaning of the word honor. I will honor my wife when I have...
You don't apply it.
Oh, no, I don't. I just don't give a shit. Why should I honor a stranger with, decent conversation when I'm looking up the impact of a 9/11 victim? Oh, let's find out the impact of the plane hitting the building. That's for another day.
There you go, 550 miles an hour. Talking at least, I don't know what. How heavy is that airplane? At least
Fuck.
some tons. At least some tons.
Fuck yeah. Should we calculate this, or will it be morally wrong? Hank?
And what? Oh, it doesn't matter if it's morally wrong. You're going to do it anyway. What we're going to find out here is
I'm not doing it. It's up to you, Hank. You're the morally wrong one now. I
Okay.
pass the torch on to you.
What we're going to find out is there enough kinetic energy for 2 airplanes to knock down 3 buildings?
3 airplanes, 2 buildings.
Hey, what the
3 buildings, 2 airplanes.
What's a nap?
3 buildings, 2 airplanes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you not know about
I
Tower
honestly
7
saw it,
falling at
bro.
free fall speed?
What's Tower 7?
Okay.
All I
Tower
know
7.
was, is Tower 7 that little tiny building on the side?
The building that fell indistinguishable from free fall speed? Yeah, the one that didn't get hit by a plane? You should look into that.
Nah, too lazy.
Why are we still talking about 9/11?
Because
Conversation.
I'm horny.
Why?
What?
The fuck?
Look at you right now as we speak. You are not horny, but you are getting off on the wow factor. I see you right through your little game, dude.
He's mentally getting off. He's having a mental orgasm from talking about 9/11. It's ridiculous.
You know, that's addictive as well. I was talking about addiction earlier. And endorphins.
Addicted to the friction?
Endorphins can be very addicting, much like
Oh, fuck
anything
yeah, they
else.
can be.
You have endorphins released during all kinds of different things that you do daily. When you play video games and you get that new sword and you level up, You know, the Zelda music plays in the background and your face lights up. You know, you get endorphins off of that.
Sex, video games,
Yeah, that's why you
TV.
get addicted to sex. It's the endorphins, man.
Also, recreational drugs.
Your brain lights up like a Christmas tree when you orgasm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've only been
Right.
like that way too because you've been letting him talk all the time. He thinks he's got control over you now. That he can speak to you like that. Don't let him get away with it.
Speaking like what? We're talking about
He
addiction.
just talked about
in
science
our
of
brain.
orgasm, not about actual orgasm. He's just talking about the science behind it, how the brain reacts. It's all good.
Yeah. But Izzy, if you ever need help, give me a call.
No, I'm pretty good on that, I think. I'm actually really
Okay.
good on that.
What's the matter, Bella?
I still want to talk about it because I love anatomy so much, but I'm not going to.
Petra's gone. We can talk about whatever now, I think.
I have a subject.
Go ahead.
Not yours, Pig. Not yours. Not
No,
your
it's a normal subject. I'm trying to start out on a clean slate.
9/11 or sex. So no 9/11 or sex talk on here anymore, Pig.
It wasn't about 9/11 or sex.
ISIS beheadings.
But you got it.
I knew it. So predictable. It's hilarious.
Okay, what is the pressure per square inch required to behead a human in one swing? Go, look at pig, go.
Oh my god, we're gonna use science to figure out how to behead people now.
One swing. There's so many variables in that. One,
Well, no, the
blade.
pressure per square inch on the blade.
It would really depend on the blade, how sharp the blade is, what material the blade is. Is it steel? Is it, an iron machete? What is it?
Actually, those variables can fluctuate. The pressure per square inch probably won't change that much.
Yes, but, if I take a dull knife and I push on it to a pressure, let's just do, I can hit it as hard as I can through the top. If it's a dull blade, it's going to go in, a couple centimeters, if that, unless I break it in half.
You really don't have any limits or filters, do you? I mean,
Well, I'm talking about a carrot, not a body.
Okay, I'm just saying, I admire your free speech.
On the internet, man. Spend way too much on the internet looking up shit like this.
Go hang on the woods.
Well, let's ask Google.
No,
what
go hug a tree, little pig. Go hug a tree.
What?
Force to cut off. Actually, it would also depend on where you hit. If it's at a membrane or if it's between.
Big, ask how much internet is too much. Ask Google that.
I know the answer. One whole internet.
Google how much internet is too much. Google.
Okay, Google. Fuck, I can't do that here. How much internet is too much? How much internet do you think is too much?
You're actually Googling it.
Internet addiction. You should check out internet addiction.
Oh my god.
Internet addiction, too much time online? Question mark? Internet addiction, too much time on the internet for kids. The center. How much internet is too much?
Better addicted to the internet. Don't they have like an internet rehab for children?
I don't fucking know. Probably.
I'm pretty sure they do. They have like internet rehab.
How
for
much
10
Reddit is too much Reddit?
How much Tumblr is too much Tumblr?
Are you a feminist?
It depends on what you mean
Are
by
you a
feminist.
feminazi? How's that?
No. But I do
okay.
believe that women.
Do you believe if
am-
I say my name is humongous, I am sexually assaulting you?
No, but I feel like there's a problem in some third world countries like Yemen with child brides and such, and I feel like there's a lot of suppression in some countries still, and that's why we still need feminism because of that.
I want to watch something shocking. I want to shock myself, so I'm going to go to Reddit. What the fuck? WTF.
I feel until every woman in the world has equal rights to men, feminism isn't doing its job.
But as a feminist, you are supporting, by definition, it's way towards a female side.
There's a lot of difference. There's a big difference between feminism and being a feminazi. The third wave
Couldn't you say
feminists are
you're
what
gender equalist? Or fucking whatever it's called?
Yeah, but the third wave feminists are what fucked everything up because they were the whole entire group that were like, women's period and men type shit, and that's when it just fucked everything up. It's like, no, I'll say shit like that, don't know, and they just fucked it up. It's like, god damn it. But you got everyone in every moment, and you're gonna have that one sector that fucks everything up for the whole movement,
Okay.
Like, you had the IRA, and that was great, and then the IRA guys decided to become terrorists, and they fucked the whole thing up, Not all the IRA were terrorists. But
you want to know something I just found?
What?
Okay. So, the title was Meth Head Saving Jar. Okay, so I opened it up. It's a woman with dildo earrings holding a jar full of teeth.
Damn. Nasty.
This is A4's mother. I found her. I found A4's mother. Shit.
You found Adam's mom.
Yeah, it's a meth head holding a jar full of her teeth with dildo earrings.
God, it's Adam's mom. Where's Adam? Is he on the chat? Tell us about this. Can you verify
Adam, is this your mother?
Adam, you there? Tell us this. Oh. Hey, official. Big. Can you check to see if Adam's on the chat?
No, he'll snipe everyone.
That's why I don't want to do it. That's why I was asking you. I won't be with one blame for anything.
Guy plays on rooftops in Canada, and it's on live leak, so he probably falls off. Let's find out.
I don't know. The fiddler on the roof didn't fall off. He did pretty well,
No, he's running towards the edge and sliding off the ground. Oh, he just slid and hit the ground. Like Oh.
I don't understand why people do stupid shit like that, They're like, yeah, I'll post the internet. Now, like, everybody knows you're a fucking retard now, not just yourself.
Oh my fuck.
Everyone knows you're fucking stupid.
He's going to end up dead. And when he does, I don't care. I want to see him fall. Is this wrong for me wanting to see him fall?
It's kind of messed up a little bit, man.
Okay, so on this building, there's this one thing that goes off. And there's like, it's like beams. Okay, there's a huge gap in between. So he falls towards the beam and grabs it by the other end. And does a push-up. Fucking cool. Like, right below him is just death. Now he's rolling. Now he's doing a handstand. Fall, 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 fall. Oh? Did he fall? He's doing spins.
Canadians run on roofs like they drive cars.
He's running
terribly.
like between these beams now. And he just jumped to the other one. That's really far. Let me send you this link. I don't think he dies. Fall, fall, fall.
Hi, Hank. How you doing?
Great, man.
Hank, he didn't die.
I didn't think you did.
I was hoping he would fall. That'd be cool. We'd probably see it on the news
I
before
thought you were
this.
talking about Hank.
Huh?
I thought you were talking about Hank because he came back on and you're like, oh, I guess he didn't die.
No,
Like,
I'm talking about the guy on the roof. I'm gonna send you this video. It's a live leak video.
Alright.
He doesn't die. But if he did, that would be pretty exciting.
Yeah, it'd be enough stuff filled for your collection, to watch, And now here, love your stuff.
No, I just find it interesting, It already happened. I can learn from it. What not to do
I
to
just
kill
find
myself.
it so interesting when I watch people die on the internet. It's great.
I mean,
interesting.
you don't ever watch a beheading video?
I watched one ISIS video and it was enough. It was some guy being burned in a fucking cage. I'm like, nah, man, I don't need these.
I haven't seen that one. I need to see that one.
I think there's a few of them anymore. There's probably a ton of them.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
I usually,
they set 'em on fire.
I'm into some fucked up shit. I have to admit.
I watched it more out of curiosity because I got sent the link. Not because it was like a morbid curiosity, but some people like you just love watching shit like that because different.
It's exciting. Is it not?
There's people like you that kind of like progress into becoming serial killers. I'm afraid.
No, I wouldn't be a serial killer.
You really should examine yourself. What you're talking about is living vicariously through other people's death. That's kind of cool.
Huh?
You're living vicariously through other people.
It's where I live in a society where every other month there's a school shooting.
But,
there's nothing really shocking about it. If I want shocks, I have to go extremely far. I mean, there's literally a subreddit dedicated to what amuses me, and that's Reddit WTF. You fucking idiot. This dude just literally drove around the beam as the train was coming, trying to race it. He then gets hit by train.
Who's Imperial Warhawk 123 ABC?
Hold on, I have to mute this.
Who the fuck is this person? They just commented Izzy Warner, American history on drunk history is better than the American version. Like the fuck? Who's tagging me in shit? Is one of you guys? Is one of you guys tagging me in shit?
No.
On Google Plus?
This is so fucking awesome. I now like the seal nose balloon species. They're awesome.
Hey, Petra, stop being so weird. Say something.
I've got nothing to say. Someone needs to bring it out to me, drag it out. I'm saying enough on chat, aren't I? I'm in the chat mood, I'm in a texty, writing mood on the computer. Sometimes I'm in a voice mood, and sometimes I'm in a writing mood.
Hey, why don't you tell us all the lovely things you would tell to your bird if he can understand your words?
When he got sick that time, I read up on it since, and it said if birds show you that they're sick, that means that they can trust you and you're the mate. Because normally in flocks, you don't let the other birds know that they're sick. But he flew off his cage, walked right over to me and vomited in my lap. So he let me know straight away, and I looked up on the computer and it said it's serious, so I got really worried, and I started ringing around all the vets and all that, but no one knew what I was talking about. They're like, birds? Well, call the wildlife centre. I'm like, no, it's a pet, it's my pet at home. I'm like, oh, we don't do birds. So I found one eventually, and it was a Saturday, so I had to get an emergency call out. So it cost me 150 quid in bills and then taxis and all that. 20 quid there, 20 quid back. And he had a chest infection, and I was gutted, I didn't want him to die. I thought he was going to die and all that. So she was on the nebulizer, what asthmatic people have. So I nursed her back to health, and now she's very healthy, laying eggs and all that. So I done that, I promised her I wasn't going to let her die, and I done everything for her.
Petra, do you think
guys?
Go ahead, sorry.
Guys, I really fucking hate this Google Plus shit. So, not user-friendly. User-friendly.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, you're talking about the software, the Google Plus. Yeah, I agree.
Like how they set it up, it's not like user friendly like it's like
Yeah,
Tumblr and
it's
Facebook and all
complicated.
that. That's
Yeah,
just
it's complicated.
this is all like fucking like no.
Yeah.
Redesign this shit, make it like user friendly.
Yeah, I usually activate it. Well, I mean, it's already activated, but I usually use the Gmail and just handle it from there.
Yeah, I feel ya. But honestly, like people would actually use Google Plus a lot more if it was more user friendly. If it wasn't like such a hassle.
Yeah, I don't like it neither.
If it was set up nicer and everything, more like Facebook or Twitter or Tumblr or Reddit or any
Oh
of
yeah,
that
it would have
stuff.
blown up. Yeah, it would have blown up. Yeah, it's super complicated. I don't like it neither.
Yeah, like people would actually use this more if it was actually like
Yeah, you've had enough.
user
You've had
friendly.
enough. Go like
Why do you
that.
think people use like all the other shit? Because all the other shit's user friendly. You know?
Hey,
Who
Armando.
doesn't dick around with shit?
We calculated the force of someone hitting the ground from the Twin Towers. Did we
Big,
not?
I'm not into the whole trolling thing, man.
Okay, I'll quit trolling. But we did calculate it, did we not? Hank?
Oh, you did it, man. Hey, Richard made a point though. He said that the fall of a human body would explode the fuck out of a car coming down from those twin
Oh
towers.
yeah, it would. It's in my opinion would be like a stick of TNT. Wait, is Richard in the chat right now? Richard, get your ass in here.
I just don't understand why the chat system on Google Plus isn't better than what it is. You really don't have a good chat system. It's all for the the Gmail.
You know about the hangouts.google.com website though, right?
Yeah, I know about it. I'm just like
Yeah, that
saying
shit
in
sucks
general.
too. Yeah, it's kind of like
The whole entire
the
like chat system would be a lot. It's just kind of shitty too. The whole thing's shitty. Shit. Like you have to go for the Gmail to do the chats.
Well, see, this is what the government was using when they gave us Yahoo voice chat, and they gave us
you know
Yahoo
what I like
voice
about
chat when we got this. I think. The code's a little bit different, but you get the picture. And
Go ahead, I was listening.
here, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Now that we got this, the government has something else. They got the hot newness, and we got old busted.
I didn't hear the last thing you said, but as far as the chat system, the only thing I rather do like is when someone's on, they will pop up like they're active. And
Yeah, like they do on like even Tumblr, that blogging site I use a lot. That even like shows up if the person on the blog's active that you want to talk to on the chat. Like it even tells you there, and that's blogs. If the person signed into their blog, and you can ask them a question or something.
Jose, you live in Canada. I'd imagine it's getting pretty cold right about now. Like, what do you wear to go outside? Like, if you're going to work and you're only going to be, like, in between your car
Hello?
and your work. Like,
Hey, Petra.
Yeah?
There's a space after every word, not every other word.
Actually, when you're talking out loud, you don't put pause in between your words, do you? Or do you? I don't put pause
You
in
put
between my words, like,
spaces in
space
between your
bar is
words.
shut,
Okay?
like, there's no space bar. It's ended, like, there's no fucking space bar, end of. There's no bar in space. So,
Pig,
over there.
Pig, I think she knows that. I think there might be actually something wrong with her space bar. Because of the fact it like goes back and forth, you know what I mean? Between her having spaces and not having spaces, I figure space bar is just fuckity. I'm like that Jose guy in the chat. And he doesn't use spacebar at all, so I know he just don't know you how to use it.
Who's that? Yes.
Petra, you should quit smoking. It's killing you.
Fuck, I don't even smoke anymore.
Petra, you hear that? Quit smoking.
I smoked one cigarette my whole life. It didn't do anything for me. So I didn't smoke anymore.
I used to be a moderate smoker, but I quit.
Smoke weed every
It's too
day.
fucking
Quit all you want. I'm
expensive.
not scared of getting cancer or not. I'm bringing it on. Like, I don't believe it gives you cancer anyway. Just everyone's got cancer. I am as fit as a fiddle. I'm probably fitter than you. I'm in better shape than you ever will be.
Mm-hmm. You do understand what cancer is.
Bring it on. I'm not going to take
Evolution.
chemo. I'll fight it out without medication. Because weed helps
cancer is
cancer
a
anyway.
deformity. Oh, cancer is a
Mutation.
Stop picking on me, guys, just because you don't let me use a new. Don't forget, you're on our hangouts. It's normally us having a good time at this moment. Normally in the past, previously on these hangouts, we were having a good chat and all that, but you ruined it because you knew, and we don't like you. You're weird. Like none of us normal people are getting on chat with you, chatting. Bobby, right? Oh yeah.
You smoke that weed, Petra. Smoke weed every day.
Well, that's what I mean. That's you should have left because you can't sleep off it. Like you gotta tell yourself that like allow yourself have one night of not sleeping. Now you're gonna get another one now.
sorry, like no. With cancer, you'll start seeing, things, especially with, if I remember correctly, X-rays or MRIs. You'll start seeing, masses like in the lung, in the colon, in the brain even. I've seen what cancer can do to the brain. It can fuck you up.
I think people are aware
Yeah.
that smoking does cause
Honestly, smoking cigarettes isn't even worth it. It doesn't even give you like a high or a buzz or anything. It's just if you're addicted to that, you gotta do all the fucking time.
By the way, you need to turn up
Expensive,
your grain, Jose.
Is it down?
Turn it up. It's extremely low.
Is it? All right.
Yeah.
Turn your gain up.
All right, thanks, man.
You're welcome. What type of microphone do you have?
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Let me go in and out.
Really, if I remember correctly, you want your microphone to be as high as possible without clipping. So.
Pig, where do you live?
I live in Oklahoma.
Alright.
Where do you live?
Pennsylvania.
Oh.
What's it like in
I have a
Pennsylvania?
buddy who's a cop. Well, he works for the police department in Pennsylvania.
Where in Pennsylvania?
Well, are
I
you in the
forget
States or?
the name. Pennsylvania, that's the place that had the riots, right? The two riots, the big ones, for some cop killing a black person who had a gun.
Oh, that was Maryland. That was Baltimore.
No, the
Me?
other one.
You always used to say that.
The one that happened like in October, maybe.
Probably.
September or October.
Crusty old smelly Willy.
It was Southeast America.
In bringing him home to mum and dad.
Okay, you're on the phone.
I
I'm
don't-
easy.
Yes, my boyfriend.
I'm closer to Maine than I am Florida.
Okay. Sorry, I muted her because she's on the phone.
Alright.
I mean, there's no point in just sitting there on the phone. Taking
True. You surely should have told her somehow first. You can get mad when she realized she's muted.
Let her be mad.
So what's it like out in Oklahoma?
Boring.
Yeah, I've
Farmland,
heard that.
that's
It's
about it.
very rural area.
Why did I just type link me? That's a force of habit right there. I wanted to say mod me.
Yeah, I heard Oklahoma is kind of boring because it's just really rural.
Yep.
That would
What do
explain
you
the
guys do out
strange
there?
internet addiction.
It's not an addiction. It's just hilarious.
So, what do you guys do
Oh.
out in Oklahoma for fun?
Uh, sex, drugs, and more drugs.
Legit.
Nah,
Probably
just
all you
whatever
can do
you
out
normally
there,
do.
you know, man. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I mean, that's probably all you can do out there, man. I'm
No.
sorry, but
Unless you live like in Oklahoma City, but other than that, where I live, it's just boring.
yeah, isn't that like your only like that's the only city you have there that's actually like a major city, isn't it? It's just Oklahoma.
I would consider it as what the fuck? Why? Are those pigs?
What
It
the
is
fuck
a
are you
pig.
watching?
I'm on Reddit. What the fuck? And some dude took a picture. It's looks like two pigs and vomit fluid in two sealed jars just on the sidewalk.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
It's illegal for you to sweep dirt under the rug in Pennsylvania. And you also, we'll make sure I got this right.
Pig.
You can't sing in the
I
bathtub? Like, is there police officers, like, checking your bathroom to make sure that you're not singing in the bathroom? Because these laws,
Wait, I'm not allowed to sing in my own bathroom?
in Pennsylvania, no, you're not allowed to sing in the bathtub.
No, they don't come in our house and check to see if we're sitting in our bathtub. But depending on what city you live in,
Well, then why even
city you live in, some cops are pretty fascist. I mean, that's the main thing. You get fascist cops, and you got chill cops in other places, and then you got ones that are just.
Apparently you got the highest homeless population in the world.
Holy shit.
No, it's because we got Philly and Pittsburgh and Erie and all the cities here, you know.
What is this?
That's why we got.
Okay, I'm tweeting this. It has to be tweeted. What's my password?
I mean, when you have like 3 major cities like that, you're gonna tend to have
Pennsylvania,
like the homeless, you know.
You know, Hawaii had a bad homeless problem, so they offered flights to America, to the mainlands.
Mushroom capital of the world. I like mushrooms. It's all taste, but
We even have Scranton here, which is not a major city, but it's pretty large. And another problem is Reading, Pennsylvania. That used to be an industrial city.
What the
All the
fuck?
jobs went over to China, and now it's really impoverished. And that's where a lot of other homeless come from. It's just industrial cities getting jobs sent over to China.
What the fuck?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What the fuck did I just find? I'm sending you guys something. Look at it. It's not bad. It's just something hilarious.
What the fuck are these furry?
What the fuck is on his dick? No, I'm fucking with you.
Anthropomorphic.
Do I really want to do this? To be honest, Peg, do I really want to?
Yeah, it's a turkey.
Hank, this is something I want to see.
What are you talking about?
It's something you want to see. It's hilarious.
I'm wanting to see it. What is it?
Alright, I just tweeted it.
Pig, do you ever have any homeless people in Oklahoma?
Yeah, we have.
Do you ever like see them?
Not
You ever like talk to them and shit?
Not really. You just see them panhandling.
I was at a Sheets out here, and their homeless lady. There was this black homeless lady talking to me about, have I ever been to the planet of Zion or some shit like that.
Is he a Scientologist?
I don't know the fuck she is. She was homeless.
Then she was a Scientologist. They took all her money.
Scientologists have to pay to
The
stay.
quote Church of Scientology. Oh, My bad. The cult, no, the Church of Scientology is a well-organized foundation that we must support their religion.
The cult. Their cult.
The church. We do not want to be sued. Say church.
This was just last week. I talked to this homeless lady in the streets. Just last week.
Just last week. Why talk to them? You just ignore them and pretend they're not there.
I did talk to her. She came to me. I was like sitting eating my like sandwich and shit. She came over and talked to me and shit. Sat down right at my table and everything. And I was alone. I'm like, shit. Now I'm stuck with the homeless lady. And shit.
Zion.
I mean, I'm really like a nice person, shit in person. So like, I don't know how to like tell a homeless lady to go away and stuff. So I kind of just sat
Just say
there
be like
politely
fuck off,
listened to her.
and then you get spit at, and then you punch her in the face.
So I was just like really polite about it. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You know, just let her talk. She ain't hurting anyone, I guess. Talking about crazy
She
shit,
did
but
what
she
with the
hurt
spoon?
me. She
What
did
with the-
nothing with a spoon.
I'm fucking with you. Alright.
But you know, I actually kind of feel bad for people like that because it's clear that they're only homeless because they're mentally ill. Proper treatment they need.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones I really feel bad for, you know, or those ones.
Yeah, but the government should do something.
It's always the government, eh?
It's their job.
Right. I think everybody.
Actually, the government did do something. That's why there is so many homeless people.
Yep.
Yeah, let them out of the
Shut up, Hank.
institutions. For all institutions for a while, then there was a government cuts and shit. Now they cut them loose without anywhere to go.
Government just kicks them to the curb. They don't care.
Yeah, basically just kick them to the fucking curb.
Watch that video. Hey, Hank, play that video I just sent you in the external chat and screen share it. It's not copyrighted. It's a GIF. It's a Reddit post.
Okay,
Pig, I'm sure you've seen the site before, but have you ever been on rotten.com?
Yes.
I did in the early 2000s.
That was just
There's worse than Rotten nowadays.
yeah, true. When I was a kid, Rotten was like the bad shit then.
Now, headless, soccer is nothing.
It's been pretty fucked up for him before. I was like, shit.
Dude, what the fuck?
He found it.
That's
Screen share it, Hank.
I don't even know.
You want to.
Oh, damn it.
Screen share it.
Was this
Screen share
something-
that delicious turkey.
No.
Do it.
You shouldn't mix food with liquor.
Don't exclude these people from that delicious delightfulness.
They can go look it up for themselves if they really want. But you just got
Liz, play the video, please. It's nothing inappropriate. It's just a turkey.
Off.
It's just a turkey.
Yeah, I know, but you're searching for the wow factor again.
Just play it. Someone play it, please.
Nah,
The
man,
world
I'm
needs
good.
to see this turkey.
No one needs to see the turkey.
Yes, they do. Show me the turkey.
You're like the type of person this will make us send like really fucked up porn links to, and you probably get off to it. You're that type of person.
She's such a
Your left
fucking
is
idiot. Oh shit, my mic's muted? Oh, fuck, no, God.
Dude, you just muted yourself.
I didn't mean to, not be muted when I laughed.
Yeah.
I meant to.
You're like that type of person. Like, I could send you like a rape video from like the girl dies at the end, you'd be like, yeah, this is great. They shoot her in the head once they're done raping her.
Send me
So,
that
you
video.
see what?
This girl just called you a twisted cookie, and you fucking confirmed it, dude.
No, I like my women alive so they can scream.
Dude, like, I've had, like, pretty messed up shit sent to me. There was a site, they sent me a link to, well, a video on the site shit, and it was bad.
Did you download it?
I'm like, no. No.
Fuck.
It was bad.
Do you still have the link?
It starts out with, like, this dude, and I don't know if it was, like, a drug dealer or something that went back. Because I don't know how it started, but it was definitely taped on a cell phone. But, he has this girl at, like, gunpoint or something and gets her to suck his dick, and then he, like, anally rapes her and shit, and then, like, it was just bad. Everybody to this are definitely going out.
Sure it wasn't Lick a Pig?
No, I never dealt drugs. I'm white.
No, the guy with the gun trying to rape somebody.
Yeah, I don't know what the backstory on the video was, but it was definitely made on a cell phone because of the, you know how the screen was, you know?
Let me
There's
guess.
obviously-
Let me guess. The person with the gun was a Mexican.
No.
No, it was a black guy. It was a white.
That was Lick a Pig in a costume.
Yeah, I wore
He blurred
blackface that day.
blurred out the guy's face.
Uh-huh.
I'm messing
But-
with you, Lick a Pig.
That's
It was just bad. The
Showed the
chick did look
turkey.
like a cracko, to be honest. She did look like a cracko.
She didn't deserve to live anyway. So she didn't deserve to live anyway.
I don't know. There's that whole entire site after I looked at it in general. It's just fucked up. It's basically just rape videos that people upload.
Oh.
I don't know if all of them are real. I think a lot of them probably fake. But then you have the few that are like too legit.
Yeah. Dude, you need to turn down your gain because we can barely hear you.
Is that right?
Yeah,
It's all-
turn
it's
that
all the
shit
way
up.
It's all the way up, man.
The condenser microphone. Does your microphone have an XLR cable?
It's all the way up, buddy.
Alright, does your microphone have an XLR cable? No?
Let me.
What type
yeah,
of microphone
let me,
is
move
it?
back up.
Yeah, if it's a condenser, you just need to apply more voltage. Get a phantom power. They're around $20. Not that hard to come by.
Let me guess, you bought one, didn't you look a
It's a
pig?
tablet, man. So
Oh, it's a tablet. Okay. No, I haven't
that's
bought one. I'm gonna be buying me a Blue Yeti. $100 for a microphone that'll last you years. Good deal, I say.
Built-in microphones work too. I'm not coming through.
No, the worst shit I've ever masturbated to would be.
No, we don't need it.
You don't need to know. Well, you're going to know. Let me think here.
No basis on unlimited way.
I want to hear
Alright,
this. I
so-
don't know how fucked up it is.
It's not that fucked up. So there's a woman who gets in this plastic bag. It's like a body bag, but with a vacuum on the end.
God, sorry, sounds terrible.
There's a hole for the mouth so she can breathe with a tube. But other than that, you know, everything's vacuumed.
What the fuck? Why do you masturbate to something like that?
I think I figured it out.
No, I was really horny. It was the first thing that I clicked.
Oh my god, the fuck's wrong with you?
But yeah, I'll never forget that day.
I'm sure you won't. That's so fuckity.
Yeah, but she did have a dildo stuck in her, so.
Oh god.
But yeah, the entire video was her trying to find a way out.
So I have this buddy.
She did it voluntarily, so it was like a escape act. It was pretty kinky. That and leather. I'm obsessed with leather. I don't know why. My friend who's watching this, she knows what I'm talking about. Can't wait for a reaction.
Vanilla sex mixed with Kama Sutra, guys. Trust me.
There's nothing wrong with vanilla sex mixed with, a little bit of choking.
Choking?
Yeah, a lot of girls like to be choked.
Who wants their fucking air and blood supply?
They love it. They also like hair pulling.
He's talking about choking his own chicken there, man.
No, I'm not. Izzy, you said you like pain. Do you like to have your hair pulled?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why does Disney gotta be on spot with shit like this?
Why do I put you on the spot? Well, they're getting mad at me for saying choking, like consensual choking is bad.
Choking's actually pretty fucking tame. Actually, we got honest guys.
Yeah, it is. Choking's nothing.
Now, can I get off the spot on this subject?
Yeah.
Don't touch the
Don, what's up? Welcome to
Don't
the
answer.
Son, we're talking about choking. What's your what's your say on this? Consensual choking, is it a good thing in bed or is it a bad thing?
Hey, Sean. How are you?
Morning.
Sean, is consensual choking good or bad while in bed?
Oh, I don't know. I've only just woke up.
Oh, okay. So I'll give you a rundown. We talked about 9/11 and what would happen when a body were to jump from 99 stories. We talked about some gross porn.
He likes to choke his chicken, Sean.
No, I was talking about how women like to be choked. Some women like to be choked in bed.
All right, well, I don't.
Tell her about that one porn video you saw, man. That one you masturbated to. Tell her about that. I'm sure she wants to hear about that.
Okay, so there's this video that I found. It's a woman who gets in a airtight bag. It's like a body bag. There's only a hole and a tube for her mouth. And the entire video is her trying to find a way out. It's very kinky.
This from a guy who walks in his Speedos in winter in cowboy boots.
I would so do that. I would so do that. But there would have to be a cowboy hat.
Look at Pig, you should stop getting your rocks off on the Wow Factor.
Hey, Pig, man, you need to shut up, bro.
Armando stepped in.
I never get off on that.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
Morning.
Hey, Armando, would you walk in a Speedo,
Hey, Pig, man,
boots,
shut up.
and a cowboy hat? Would you walk into a store like that? I would.
Hey, Sean, I saw that dinner plate you ate yesterday. It was delicious, huh?
You saw the what, sorry?
I saw the dinner plate you posted on the chat. That's the food.
All right, yeah, roast dinner.
That looks delicious.
Yeah, I don't eat meat though, so if you take the meat off it, I can get nothing else apart from that's I've got meat from Wales, roast dinner.
You cooked it yourself?
No, I didn't. It was just an example. It was just a picture I found on Google. I was showing Racy. She said, "Oh, well, what do you eat on Sunday for dinner?" And I said, "Oh, roast dinner." And it was just an example. When I do dinner tomorrow...
I need to interrupt real quick. Armando. So I just went to your channel.
Piggy, are you serious, dog?
He thinks because he can talk to Izzy like that he can talk to all girls like that. Piggy, listen, mate, you're going to block me again. Shut Shut the fuck up, you boring old fart. No one's interested, can't you tell? No one's talking to you, but the one girl you can't control. Listen, mate, you got no powers with us, mate. You don't seem powerful at all, and you talk shit. Now fuck off, you dickhead. Let Sean talk. Go on, Sean, love. What are you saying?
I don't know. What was I saying?
What happened to Peg?
Sorry, I
Come
like
on,
that.
Sean.
Oh, Izzy, were you worried about me?
I can't remember what I was saying now. I don't know.
I need to interrupt real quick. Armando, one of your channels just got copyrighted strike by the looks of it.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was the music.
No, it was
Don't worry about
Today Video.
I know, man. That was the
Okay.
last one that you just did. We good, man. Go ahead, Sharon. I'm sorry.
I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, you were asking me about roast dinner. Yeah, I said I don't eat meat. But that was
You
just...
don't eat meat, Sean. Are you vegetarian? Are you a vegetarian?
I don't eat meat, fish, or seafood.
So you vegetarian, are you?
Yeah.
Cool. How long have you been that for?
Oh, since I was about, 5, 6.
Did your mum and dad make it, or was it from your own accord?
No, it was from my own accord. I just don't
Wow.
like meat.
That's
I
really...
don't like... Yeah, I don't like the taste of it. Ugh, yeah.
I remember wanting to be a vegetarian, but I could never do it. Like, I tried, but I couldn't never do it up until recently. Like, now I haven't looked back. What do you like to eat?
What do I eat? Oh,
Yeah.
stuffed mushrooms, stuffed peppers. I eat on a Sunday dinner. I have like
Corn chicken.
meat. I haven't let loads. Like loads of stuff. Just loads of fruit and veg.
I don't
and
like
that.
no vegetarian food. I don't like fruit, vegetables, or none of these like fake looking meats and all that. All I eat is pizza and chocolate. That's all I fucking eat. Junk food. I haven't got diabetes. I'm not fat. You know what I mean? I'll just keep doing it because it's all right for me.
I've got severe irritable bowel syndrome
Oh,
as
have
well.
you? My mum's got that.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I can't eat as well. So I
Bread and all that. I live off bread and water. So I eat pizza-based bread, pita bread, hummus, and juice. I don't mind. I like me diet. I eat what I want, but I don't get hungry a lot. So sometimes I can go for a long time without eating. Even when I am eating, like I don't feel hunger pain. So I'm like, oh, force myself to eat it, like because I like the taste of it, but I don't eat because I'm hungry. I want to see how far it goes, though. Like, see how not how skinny I can get, but like how far I can go without getting hunger pains. It's a new revolutionary idea. I reckon everyone should try it, like to not be hungry and like starving kids in Africa. Give them a bit of speed, like.
Yeah.
Sean.
I can't eat stuff like cake because of the irritable bowel. I can't eat
I don't
stuff
like cake. I'm not a fan of cake.
like that. I can't eat anything like that.
So, personal question: is your irritable bowel syndrome like diarrhea or constipation?
It can be both.
Right. And there's no cure, is there?
No. There's tablets. I take tablets for it. No, they're rubbish. They are. I take Colpamine for mine, like a peppermint oil. And it's really
What are they
good.
called?
Colpamine.
Colpamine.
Yeah, Colpamine. It's in a blue capsule and it contains peppermint oil.
Hey, Izzy, are you a vegetarian?
I used to be. After I had my gallbladder taken out last year, my body had a hard time readjusting to eating certain things like meat and dairy and stuff.
It's because of the stuff that they put in the meat. I think that's the only thing wrong with the meat, in my opinion. All the antibiotics and hormones. And
Yeah, sometimes when you get your gallbladder taken out, it takes a while for your body to readjust.
Vegetarian is the way to go. Huh? Vegetarian is the way to go for humans. Yeah.
Vegan, no.
Your body has to work faster anyway. If you eat meat, your body has to work faster to digest it anyway. So you're better off just eating veg. It's better for you.
As a nation, as a world, everyone's overweight. I reckon we're eating too much, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and in between snacks and all that. All this meat. all these supermarkets we've got that sell food, these aisles are
Snacks
miles
are
of
usually
meat-
like
meat
artificial
food.
junk.
I'm talking about you fucking rude fucker. Who the fuck do you think you are, eh? Who's fucking
I was
massage
just
your
correcting
cock
you.
to
Calm
make
down.
you feel like you can talk over people?
Yes, and you never ever talk to people.
Go on, Petra, you were saying?
What was I saying? Yeah, well, like as a nation where everyone's fat and all that, and eat too much meat, like McDonald's and all the aisles in the supermarkets, there's fucking miles of fresh meat, cooked meat. These are all dead animals that you're eating, blood, guts. You don't know what the fuck you're eating. You'll eat fucking anything, snails, eyeballs. You're fucking sick. And then you got that, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. The jungle in Australia, in the jungle. They're eating live cockroaches, mate, for a couple of bucks to get fame. Fucking, I'd never sell my soul to do that shit, you know.
You know, technically, you don't need to eat a lot of meat to get your daily value of protein.
You don't need to eat meat at all
Way
to get
too much more
protein.
meat
Yeah,
than
there's
they actually
protein
need.
in vegetables, right?
Corn meat's
Protein
got
and
loads of
vegetables.
Yeah, you're actually supposed to eat more vegetable and grain than you do meat, but people eat more meat than they do vegetable and grain. You don't really need to eat that much meat a day to get the amount of protein you need.
like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I
you
reckon
can
isn't
afford to
hard.
live off of meat without gaining any weight.
Good for
You think
plant protein.
you think it has to do with money then? The reason we're carnivores and we live shorter?
whoever's
No.
ruling this world has
Definitely
engineered
living-
this way to make us think we're carnivores by giving us incisor teeth when all the rest of our teeth are molars. Anyway, even if your teeth are like mine, we got pointy incisors. They're still not carnivorous teeth. If you look at sharks and all the jagged teeth and all that, these won't cut through meat. They're just for show. Doesn't mean I'm a carnivore. We're mainly, all our teeth are flat. But most
Is a carnivore, and it has
breakfast,
no teeth.
lunch,
It
and
has,
dinner, and in between snacks and all that. I bet you're fat, piggy. You're well fat, you fucking
No, I'm
couch
not fat.
potato. You are, I can tell you fat.
But whales,
Old and
listen,
fat.
whales, they are carnivores. They eat
Ugly as
shrimp
sin.
and other different species, and yet you want to know something? They have no teeth. They swallow it whole. Our teeth, it can easily eat meat. We survived off of hunting. We survived off of gathering.
The reason we easily eat meat is because encephalization made it easier to digest the food. If you go out and kill a deer and you try to chew that meat without cooking it,
Right.
it's not easy.
I actually drink because
We
of my
have been cooking for thousands of years.
You're so rude, right? That's
And
it.
listen to this bitch.
Oh,
Starting to overtalk.
Oh.
The problem is a lot of times we eat too much meat and we don't eat enough grains and vegetables. You don't need that much meat to actually get enough protein.
Right.
Like, you don't need as much. You don't need a full-ass steak, guys. Like,
You could eat beans.
and when you eat like red meats a lot, that's really bad for you if you overeat that shit.
Yeah,
And all
definitely.
that.
Definitely. If you eat meat, yeah, you said the red meat and that is bad for you, like beef and stuff like that.
Apparently,
But
if you-
apparently, what did you say? Sorry, Pet.
No, go on, Sean. I'll let you finish. Sorry for butting in. Go on, what?
But apparently, the most healthiest meat you can eat is like chicken and turkey, the white meat.
Yeah.
But I don't eat anything. I did eat chicken up until about 5 years ago, but I give that up as well. So I don't eat any of it now, and I've never eaten fish or seafood.
Fish smells, so do eggs and milk.
I
But,
found
isn't
chicken
pork
to be
meant
a
to give you
really
worms?
delicious meat.
I can't stand it. Oh. I even eat, you know, cow's milk.
That's
and
your
canned
right.
pepper.
Yeah, that's right, man. Why'd you block you block him?
Aww.
Oh, sorry, me.
I don't like him. I think he's rude.
Yeah, but it's
I
not
don't
like
want
fuck
to
up the whole
listen
channel.
anymore. He just puts in that I'm not listening. That's rude behaviour, and no one should be able to treat anyone like that. This is our hangout. This is our room. Armando's chat, and me and Sean are regulars, and Josie and Hank. You know what I mean? And we've got these look a pig think guy taking over. No, that's not gonna happen. Like,
I understand what you're saying, but when we block people on here, it just fucks the whole chat, like the whole entire hangouts and everything up. You know,
Well, you didn't have to go
Armando.
with him before when he did it to me, did you? But as soon as I do, you got something to say to me. What is it? Because he's a man? You scared of him or something? You think you got to attack me and
Oh
stuff
my
up to
God,
him?
no! I'm just saying,
Don't
like,
get caught up. Don't get caught.
You've got all your priorities wrong, like.
Izzy, you're gonna start learning characters. Don't get caught in the whirlwind. Okay? Don't get
all
caught in
right,
the whirlwind.
like, I'm not siding with him, right? I mean, I'm not like saying like, you know, like she isn't valid and stuff. I'm just saying she can't just go
Yeah,
around
she's
blocking
like that.
people.
She's like that. She's like that. She's
If
cool
you,
as fuck.
if you
though.
went, did you go and tell that to him
You
when he
have to-
blocked me?
you have to-
You didn't fucking say fuck all, did you, love?
I didn't know he blocked you. When the fuck did he block you?
Last hangout.
Yeah, she's talking to Pig though.
Oh man,
I
Nara
didn't
would
block
told me
her.
the same shit.
She blocked
I'm
me.
not a man.
You can check the sidebar.
You guys blocked each other. Why you
No,
blocked
I did
him?
not block her.
Because he kept interrupting me and then he muted me. He's a horrible
Onyx.
person, like.
Well, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. You may get interrupted here and there, but if he doesn't continue doing it, there's no malice involved.
I just don't want to listen to him. That's my own prerogative,
Yeah, I know,
innit?
but what happens
Bitch in her
is that when
privilege.
you start talking and he starts talking, you guys can't hear each other. So we'll hear two people talking at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
So
not my
it's not
fault.
very
I did
nice
nothing
when you
wrong.
get talked
I'm not the
over.
one that blocked her.
Lynn.
He blocked you and
Exactly.
unblocked you. Can you please unblock him? What's up, Onyx? Well,
She's gonna have to unblock me and then leave and join. Onyx, what are you up to, man?
don't worry about it. Just
How
let
are
it
you
run.
doing?
Hey, what is your favorite dish, Izzy?
I have to probably say homemade mac and cheese.
Aw.
Doesn't that get a bit sickening after a while if you have it too much?
Really,
Yeah,
out
a
of
bit
everything
cheesy.
you could pick from on this earth, you
much
pick
cheese,
homemade
like.
mac and cheese.
Oh no, it was
Why she
comfort
can't
food
pick
for
mac
me
and
when I was a
cheese?
kid.
Mac and cheese is delicious.
Homemade stuff.
It's
like they're really
American,
homemade.
though.
Little kid, it was like a comfort food. You know,
Aw.
it was just the thing I liked as a little kid, and I still like it, I guess. I
Okay.
don't
you're-
think Kraft mac and cheese like
So you
homemade
eat
shit.
like cups of noodles and
homemade,
stuff like
okay.
that, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, not like the Kraft mac and cheese, but that homemade stuff that people make with the.
Oh,
They
from
make it
scratch.
from
Yeah, no,
scratch.
that's delicious. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
All but
Yeah,
the
like, that was a
macaroni
comfort
noodles,
food.
right? All about the macaroni noodles, right?
Hey,
'Cause
Onyx.
that would be hard to make.
Hey, what's
homemade.
your favorite plate of food, bro? Onyx always takes time to start talking.
I would have to say for Onyx, it'd be fried chicken.
Jambalaya for me. I love jambalaya.
Onyx, what's
I
your
would
answer,
be
man?
glad.
Was I
That's a-
correct?
That's a,
I'll give you mine.
But, I'm like 9 out of 10.
Onyx
correct.
has got
I
me
mean,
blocked, has
there's
he?
a stereotype there for a reason.
chicken and Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
I didn't mention Kool-Aid, okay? I just said fried chicken. Kool-Aid
Fried
is
chicken.
a economic.
That's what
Standard.
he wrote. He wrote on the side chat. He said fried chicken and Kool-Aid.
I knew it,
What's the matter?
so I'm not racist. May I give
Okay.
my favorite meal? For me, it would have to be Chinese General Tso's chicken.
I'm not
I
gonna
could
say.
live
I
off
like
that.
pig, man. I like
That
the pig.
or also Chinese. It would have to be shrimp lo mein.
I eat
Yeah,
pork.
man.
Now watch Adam. He's probably sitting on the outside chat like she's not a real Jew. She eats pork. She don't eat kosher. Ah!
You're
Are
not
you-
even
He
a
always
Jew,
looking shit right now.
okay?
He's outside
That,
chat.
that would be qualified. Practicing the Jewish faith, not
As a
eating pork?
member of the KKK, I redeemed your Jewish membership. You are now a pure Caucasian.
Izzy, you're Jewish? I would love to ask you this.
I say she's American more than
I know what
Jewish.
you mean, but like, I tried
Hey,
explaining
Armando.
that to.
Would it be okay
I
if
think
I
we're
made
all
an
American.
account called KKK Dave and then joined in with the KKK?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bounce into stupid things like that.
All right.
No, I know what you guys are saying, but I tried explaining that shit to Adam. He doesn't get it, so.
You're no real
They
Jew
went on
because you're a
some-
paid
Adam
actor.
he gets tied into this a little too emotional. I mean,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure
explain to me
I don't
as
think
a.
I don't think Adam is trolling when he says he believes in flat Earth. I think he's trolling though. He doesn't believe in a flat Earth.
No. Explain to me how Adam could get that there's two tribes in the world, two groups. There's Cain and then there's Abel or some shit. In the Bible.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to
Explain
go
this
through
to me.
that, man. You did the
Explain
same,
it to me. No.
You did the same rhetoric. I know.
Yeah. If you found shit like that, it's probably in the
You
fucking.
did the same rhetoric yesterday, man. Don't let that record escape, man. Please.
No, I want you to explain
You
this
can
to
do it
me
one more
because I
time
just.
if you want to, but tomorrow
No,
don't
explain it to me.
be a bull.
Okay. But explain
No,
to me about
Can y'all
it.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No. I mean,
So what's your
Cain and
favorite food? Chicken?
Abel are in the Old Testament. Maybe it's some type of scripture
chicken.
that's in the New Testament.
Fried
that shit
chicken?
sounds
My man. Same here, man.
about.
Hey, now
Nah, my
voice
favorite-
that shit.
my
Hey,
favorite
what's
food
your
is,
favorite dish? What?
It's ramen, man. Don't talk about the legit shit over here in Japan. Not that bullshit.
Talking about Roman
that's-
noodles?
Yeah, the real shit.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
you in
Will
Japan?
Maitland.
You say you in
Yeah,
Japan?
he's in Japan, you idiot. He's
I didn't
stationed
know
there.
that. I didn't know that. I thought you were in somewhere in Nashville or something.
So you're talking about Lo Maine, right?
I thought you were in America.
I just put a picture. Oh wait, can I put pictures on this
Yeah.
on this chat?
Yeah. You can also, if you're using OBS, just set it as your thing. Drag the picture in.
All right. I think.
Hey, Sean, how are you?
I'm okay.
You still there?
Yeah, it's good.
Sean.
You can interrupt anytime you want.
Yeah.
You're barely
you can.
talking.
My favorite dish is octopus, man. Octopus stew.
Oh wow.
And I make it myself.
I've had eel, not octopus. I have to try it.
I've never tasted
I've
octopus.
had calamari. It's really good.
Portuguese style, Armando.
But is
To me-
is it mushy?
A little bit, but it's you have to try it, man. Tommy
Can't
knows.
fuck with the mushy food, man. The
Oh, it's-
unchewable food.
It's
Yeah.
delicious, man. If it's
I have a
done
question, Jose.
Yeah.
Jose, that's right. I'm not sure how to read Spanish.
right. It's not Spanish, it's Portuguese.
Oh, well, is Jose right?
Yep.
Okay, good. With it comes to octopus, you know how Japan and places.
Call me Joe, man.
Okay, Joe, you know how Japan and places sell octopus that's dried and put in a bag, sort of like chips?
I've never seen it. I don't know what you're...
Okay. What about you, Onyx? Have you seen that?
Hang on, bro. Hang on.
Okay.
While we wait, I have a question for Izzy. You said that you were Jewish. I was wondering if you accept Yeshua as Messiah or not. Well,
She can't talk about that. That's classified. No, true statement. It's classified. Jews are not allowed to talk about the Messiah.
this is like, huh? She quite dropped out. That would be bad. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Lord Stephen Christ, the true Messiah, called for her.
What are you talking about, dude? No. No, he's not the true Messiah.
Yes, he is.
You're insane.
He, in one, is the Antichrist and the Messiah.
He's both at the same time.
Yes, yin and yang. So I have a question for you, Armando. I explained the answer to Izzy. I told him how it was classified.
Sorry, guys, my connection was bad. Sorry, guys, my connection was bad.
Izzy, did you hear my question?
Get back on. No, I heard you starting to talk, and then I had to get off because my connection was really bad.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you accept Yeshua as a Messiah?
I haven't been practicing Jew for a while, so I do accept science. Actually, I haven't been for like 4 years. Technically, I'm so Jewish now and just considered Semitic. I just say Jew because nobody knows what fucking Semitic means.
Okay,
I'm
so
extremely bored.
do you accept?
Armando, could you fix Petra? Have her leave and join?
Hey, nigga, Petra's gonna light a fire under your ass.
This is the message for you,
It's
Rob.
just
The gun
nobody
one.
understands what Semitic means because, they don't. So it's just easier saying I'm not practicing Jew, so just people know what I'm talking about, I guess.
Okay, so you're not practicing. That means you're not following the commandments or the statutes or the laws. But I was wondering
I
if
think
you.
even when I was practicing, I wasn't really following the commandments, well, to be honest. That's probably why I'm not practicing anymore, I
I understand. That's very
was really shitty at it.
I know it's 613, right? That's quite a list. But you never did answer my question. I don't think. You accept Yeshua as Messiah? If you don't mind answering, you don't have to answer if you don't.
Jesus,
Yeah, I'm talking about Jesus.
do I accept Jesus as the Messiah?
Yeah, is Jesus of Nazareth?
No, I'm agnostic.
Oh, okay, all right, we're good then. All I wanted to know.
I can't hear you.
Did you say you can't hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. What were you saying?
I was just curious if you accepted Jesus of Nazareth as the Messiah, but you said you're agnostic, so I have no more questions for you. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't really follow any religion at this point. I was raised in the Jewish faith, but I did leave that about 4 years ago. Even when I was a Jew, I was a terrible Jew. To be honest, I didn't really follow it very well. But I feel like that's the way of like a lot of religions. People are really terrible at being Christians and Muslims and just everything. And I think like it really depends on the sector you are too, how strict you are. I've never really practiced that well, other than Jewish holidays, I guess. And even Saturdays, I didn't really practice it that well. The only ones that really take this stuff really strict are the Hasidic Jews.
Right.
They're the ones that eat pork all the time. People don't really think when you say you're Jew, you just don't eat pork, but there's a lot more you can't eat. You can't eat any type of shellfish.
Right.
The only type of thing you can eat out of the water is technically just a regular fish. You can't mix dairy with meat, so cheeseburgers are out of the equation. Like, it's just like a big list of things. And I think that's why.
Translation. You actually can.
What?
I'm under the impression that is a misinterpretation. That you actually can eat dairy and meat at the same time. The verse that they use for that is, "Do not boil a baby in the mother's milk," and somehow.
No, a lot of Hasidic Jews say that a lot of them spend like they won't even eat meat and dairy together. They'll actually even wait a 6-hour period between eating both. Like you eat cheese this 6 hours, so you can't eat meat for another 6 hours. Like they just practice it little. I don't know how you're gonna eat out anywhere or do anything unless you eat at like I guess a kosher restaurant. But honestly, how many of those do you see just laying around other than in places like Brooklyn and stuff?
I was kosher for about 3 months this year.
How did it go for you?
I immediately switched over to the ketogenic diet and it went much better. I was trying to lose weight. So ketogenic diet, if you actually get it, you get the ketones in your system. It's fantastic for dropping weight, but you cannot do it long term. You actually need carbs in your diet long term.
Yeah, I feel you. Like I feel like kosher is the same thing. Like I could probably do it for like a week straight, But it's not something I could do for my whole life, you know, eating kosher. You feel me?
Yeah, it's hard. I can't believe I did it for as long as I did. I mean, there was some points where people would like cook barbecue. We're in the South, cook outside a lot, and I would just be like
Yeah.
drooling, like wanting to eat the pig, and I'd just be like, nope, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I wasn't following the statutes, but I do try to follow the 10, and I was trying to eat
I
pig.
think there might have
Hey, Armando.
actually.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Is there two
Happening.
look-a-pigs in here right now?
No.
Okay, could you remove me from the call and then let me join back? Because if I get kicked, I can join back and then, or invite me back.
You're the
I'm
only
glitched right
look a
now.
pig on here right now. You're
All right, because each time I join, I am crashing. Like the app's crashing, so I have to reset it. Like I have to be.
Oh,
Actually, let
okay.
me try something.
In case you couldn't tell, Izzy, I'm really big into the Bible, I guess you could say, and a few other books.
Yeah.
But I won't push it on you. I'm not the pushy type. Sometimes
No.
I'll talk about it, and you might have to listen. But I won't
Oh no, that's fine.
convert you or anything.
I've had to listen to people. Actually, I'm kind of nice about it. I let the Jehovah's Witnesses in my house. The Mormons didn't come back though once they found out like my family was Jewish. So apparently Mormons don't like Jews.
No, the Mormons are coochie recruiters, and they're looking for a certain type of breeding vessel. Honestly, that's what they're doing. They're not spreading the word, because let's be honest, if heaven only has enough rooms for 144,000 people, why would you be recruiting? So it's a false religion
Yeah.
based on that fact that they're recruiting, but yet there's not enough people that can fit in the hotel of heaven. So they're coochie
So
recruiters.
the Semitic blood isn't good enough for heaven to convert to Mormonism. Is that it?
That's not what I'm saying at all, but that's...
No, I'm just saying. Is that how the? I've heard they're very racist. The Mormons. I don't know much about them, but I've read some things and it doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, don't go...
Like this, I think it was up only until like 10 years ago. Like black people are allowed to join the Mormon Church.
Yeah, they're pretty...
Like they seem like kind of biggity, like assholes. Like they don't like minorities for some reason. But I'm very friendly to people like that. I mean, like when the Jehovah's Witnesses come out offering coffee and stuff, I want to join the Jehovah's Witnesses though. But I'm polite to them and stuff.
Yeah, I invite them in and give them water. It's really hot down here. And they're usually sweating their ass off in their fucking little suits, their little monkey suits.
Oh, right here it's cold here. So I tend to like offer them like coffee. If they don't want coffee, I'll give them hot chocolate because it's so chilly. That door-to-door stuff,
Yeah, that shit's gotta
Still
suck.
doing it. You goddamn motherfuckers come in here and antagonize me to the point where I have to go melt me some fucking ice.
You're just gonna sit there and what's the rest of the spill at them? Oh, that's look a pig.
I mean, I kind of can understand why people hate Jehovah's Witnesses, but I'm not going to be dicks to them,
Fuck them.
They don't even celebrate Christmas today. I can't believe that. How can they not celebrate Christmas?
No, they don't, because they believe it's a pagan holiday.
I don't celebrate it either, so.
But, I mean, person, I'll let them speak their piece.
That reason of not celebrating some because of pagan holidays is stupid, in my opinion. Because
I always thought that, too.
like, how are you gonna let
So you
somebody
guys
just
are
dominate a
Christians,
certain
don't
day?
celebrate Christmas. Like, I've known atheists that celebrate Christmas, man. Like,
Yeah, it's not even that serious.
Like
If
Christians.
for some reason there is a God up there, and I seriously doubt if he's gonna be pissed off because you bought your kid some presents and put it underneath a tree. And if he is, then fuck
But
him.
you know, every religion's different. Everyone believes in something different. You just have to be learn to be tolerant of them, I guess.
Sorry, Izzy. Jeremiah chapter 10.
Can you think about can you imagine that? Imagine if you created like a race, and how could you be pissed off at them because they went to the store, bought some gifts, and put it underneath a tree? Like, I'm not sure if they even examining the logic in that. It's not like they're going to go worship
I know
some pagan god.
I'm not saying what you're saying. I'm not saying they're logical and stuff on that belief, but it's just, you know, I respect them like I do everyone else because, you know, I'm just that way.
No, I'm not saying disrespect them, but they will.
Yeah, you
like,
can't just be
try to say,
assholes to them. You know,
that's a pagan god.
you don't have to follow the way they believe in shit like that, but you can't be dicks to them either. Isn't going to change their mind about shit, make them less Jehovah's Witnessy.
The Hebrew Israelites do the same shit, man. Like somebody, like it was like, I better not catch any Hebrews buying gifts for Mother's Day. So I was like, what's wrong with that? And he's like, it's
That's
a pagan
not
holiday.
biblical. The second thing you said about not giving mothers gifts, it's part of the Ten Commandments. Honor your parents. And honoring them with gifts and a memorial type fashion, there's nothing, that's not against the Bible whatsoever. But what you were talking about earlier about Christmas, Yahweh has his own feast days, his own holy days or holidays, and he wants you to observe them, and he does not want you to observe the beast of the pagans and the pagan rituals. He despises the pagan.
I feel like Christmas is an overly commercialized holiday anymore. Like, it's celebrate the birth of Christ for Christians, but now it's just became a commercialized anymore. And it's been that way for a long time.
At its core, from what I understand, it's supposed to be like a symbolization for, like, you know, when Jesus was born, the wise men brought him gifts and stuff like that. So
I understand the buying gifts, but why you gotta buy your kid, like, you know, expensive electronics for Christmas? Fucking traditions. But you know what I'm saying? It's more commercialized than anything. It's not even about religion anymore. But it's just commercialization.
It's a business. They've turned it into a business. But I mean, in order to be
that's what I'm saying. They turned it into a business. Like Valentine's, that's another holiday that's became over.
Yeah, but this world, at least our society, is built off commerce, and if you can see an opportunity to capitalize
a lot of things
of commerce, I personally don't see anything wrong with capitalizing. Just don't take advantage of people.
Yeah, I feel like I've got to get going, guys. It's like 5:35 in the morning here, and I got to get some sleep for work. See you guys.
Peace. Yeah, take care.
Bye. You too.
So, Onyx, did you check out Jeremiah chapter 10?
No, not yet. Let me get my Bible. Let me get my scriptures. Jeremiah chapter 10.
Yes,
from what I understand, that they said the Hebrew Israelites, as far as Mother's Days go, they said that
you muted.
Stop pressing. Yeah, my son hit me, but the pagans used to worship some Greek goddess. So stop that. Hang on.
The Greeks and the Romans used to worship the sun god on December 25th because that's the day that the days start getting longer and the nights start getting shorter. So one god would pass away and the sun god would take over December 25th and they would have a memorial for his taking over. And it is definitely something that Yah's people should not do.
Yeah. But I think it's the intent behind it. Like if you intend to worship a god, then like some kind of mother god or whatever it was.
Yeah, that didn't turn out too well for the 3,000 when they made the golden calf. I think 3,000 people died that day, and it was their intent that they made the golden calf for Yah, but Yah didn't like it. And, yeah. You may have hurt some people. And I think they took the gold and they ground it up and they made the Israelites eat it. So that whole, in my opinion, the whole God knows my heart, yeah, they didn't read Exodus.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up that verses. Give me like 10 minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. Okay. Most people are like, Yirmiyahu, I don't want to hear that. The words of the prophets, I'm not interested in that. Armando, have you ever spoken the words hallelujah?
I don't say it like I don't say it random or anything. But no, I would say no. I would say I'm pretty sure I've said it, but I don't say it when I'm happy or nothing.
Okay. So, hallelujah. You're saying his name.
I say yes when I'm happy.
Okay.
It's kind of like hallelujah though, in the spirit sense.
Hey. What does that mean again?
Hallelujah and praise God or praise Yahweh or Yah. Praise be to
like
God.
Even the word Yah, you know, even the word Yeshua. I see the word yes in all those words.
There was a video posted in your side chat the other day. It was very interesting. I watched the whole thing. It was like a 2-hour video by...
Hey, I can't join this fucking hangout. As soon as I join, it crashes. Is someone screen sharing or video sharing?
No.
Okay.
Well, probably.
As long as I don't hit OK, I'm good.
So you guys born Sean and Isa and Ezzy?
Oh, fuck. D-Beck's adding people.
Yeah, D-Beck is good.
Okay. He added Bob High. Bob High will add.
No, leave Bob High alone. I think, well, we'll find out.
Okay. As long as he don't get porn bumped. Can't believe Big L would do something like that. Why did he do it?
What did he do?
Porn bomb.
What the fuck is that?
I'm not about to piss myself off with that shitty ass game. Alright, so.
What are you doing in the game, huh?
Back to the scriptures. You said Jeremiah, which chapter?
Hey, look a pig, you're the biggest fraud on this fucking panel, nigga.
Hey, you know it.
Hey, Armando, you don't say that this nigga look a pig
what verse?
Turned on join by link.
Yes, I did, so I can join on my other accounts.
Yeah, right, nigga. You're about
I joined on Look a Pig and Luke Pops.
This
If you
nigga's
can't
a
tell, I'm
fraud,
having
nigga.
problems.
And then he wants to blame it on me. There you go, Armando. That's your man right there.
He ain't blaming on you.
Hey, Hank.
I warned.
He ain't blaming on you, though.
Screw it. Never mind.
You didn't hear him just now? Oh, D-Beck added Bob High. He's gonna add Big L. You hear that shit? That's your boy. That's your boy, Look a Pig, though.
I ain't worried about it. I know if Big L joins, he's gonna join calm. He's not gonna come in straight porn bombing. That's what I do know.
Go ahead, Look a Pig, add Big L. Blame it on
I'm
me.
not adding him.
He knows he can join. I ain't worried about it. I'm looking
The
at
reason why I
chat.
turn
The
by a
only reason-
link.
The only reason, hey, by the way, the only reason the other one got banned is because I let it go on. I mean, I wasn't even here. You know what I mean? But I'm here right now. I mean, I'll end the stream, nigga, and just if I would have been there watching it, I would have ended the stream and I would have never been banned. But I guess it went on for too long.
Can I address the whole Bob saying I would add Big L?
You haven't added him yet, so I'm not worried about what he's saying.
All right. Due to, Bob, me turning on the link, it's my fault. I turned on the link so I can join on my other account because I was blocked by someone.
Yeah, I know that's the truth, though. Hey, Petra.
Yeah?
Why you look so weird?
No, I...
She's on crack.
No,
Leave her alone.
no.
You know how to
Okay,
play chess?
meth.
You know how to play chess, Petra?
Yeah?
You know how to play for real?
Yeah, I'm good at it.
It's been a while since I played chess.
I love chess. I play with the computer. It's that hard.
Nice. Haven't played chess, since like the 5th grade.
I already learned from playing back Christmas time with my family and that, but I don't know why I'm good at it now. Like, I played my dad for the first time last year, and I didn't know he could play. Like, he was good. Like, and he said that I was good. Like, I won. Like,
I think I counted 8 likes in that sentence.
What did he call it? When you've got plays in chess, like you got strategies. I've made my own strategies up. Like I've made my own one up. That's a surefire winner. And I don't know any of their strategies. Like you probably win me. Like you're more play it more. But I am good. Like I'll give you a
5.
money.
5 likes that time.
Why, eh? Hey, Bob. Morning, Bob.
Well, that's been all night. Like we've been talking for about 24 hours now. It's bound to get a little bit quiet sometimes. Catch your breath from that. Breathe in the ambience.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I agree.
Shit, motherfucker! Shit! I've got a hair appointment at 1. So I get ready in a bit, like, and fucking take the dog for a walk and that. I need to do some Christmas shopping today as well. Get some presents in. I've got £1,000 in the bank and I'm ready to fucking go, like, ready to shop. £1,000 for fuck all, like, another day's work, Sitting here talking to use, get paid for it.
Ozzy Luminous done lost his fucking mind.
What's that, Hank?
Ozzy Luminous is fucking crazy. I'm scrolling through my feed, and I see what looks like a woman who is dilated to about 8. And that's not something I'm used to seeing on my feed, but that sure is a dilated woman if I ever saw one. It's called Flat Earth, Stuff You Hide From Like a Wussy.
I don't know why men just don't have the kids like and get pregnant, because men have got a well high pain threshold. Like I know loads of lads who fight bare knuckle and all that, and like they hurt themselves on purpose. Like they don't mind getting hurt. Fucking hell, they should do it.
Pain. I know all about pain. 23 years.
I don't know not about pain, and I never want to experience pain. I'm scared of pain. Like I couldn't handle pain. That's why I try to keep out of doing things that might get me hurt. Because I'm wussy when it comes to pain. Oh, like if I stub my toe or something, that's at the end of the world. Like,
no.
Or if my cat scratches me, like it's all fucking over then.
I think some women tolerance they're tougher than men. To be honest with you.
No, I think men are, but they just don't know it yet. That they could handle pregnancy more than women. Women Women might have a high pain threshold, yeah, but I don't. I certainly don't like. Maybe everyone has, but me.
Yes.
No one else seems to whine on about pain this much.
Yeah.
So what, like, what pain? What pain am I talking about?
Yeah.
What pain am I scared of? Pain doesn't last for long, like.
Imagine having like a blowtorch on your upper muscle.
Torture. That's what I'm scared of. It's torture. Like for days, like keeping you awake with medication so you feel it. Or being burnt alive, or like being crucified or something, or like waking up during the surgery and then feeling all the pain but not being able to move. And then when you wake up from surgery, like you wake up screaming and that, you felt everything. It's my worst nightmare, like.
Yeah, and can you imagine young kids, like 5 years old and living with chronic pain from some disorder?
Yeah, chronic pain I'm scared of.
Yeah, there's kids that live like that and they can't go to school. They can't go to school because of the pain.
But they're used to it, they're born that way, so everyone's got their own coping mechanism born within them. So no matter what they come across, they're always going to get over it.
Yeah. Good.
Find some way to deal with it, innit? But like I'm saying, like if you were born with no arms and no legs, you get used to it and you live like that. But if you were somehow changed from being full limbed to no limbs, that'll be hard. Like, or if you were all seeing and all hearing, and then all of a sudden you went deaf and blind, that'll be hell.
Right, Petra. Good point. Yeah.
Torture, that, innit?
Yeah.
Like all those, people like in Africa on the adverts, you see all these charities, the deaf, blind, starving, being raped, fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got it made compared to them, right?
We've got it made. Like when they say "Make America Great Again," well, I thought you were the best country in the world, the richest country, and the best country. Like you say, you are like. So there's no need to make America great again. Like you say, look after our own country. Are the children in our countries not be able to drink safe, clean water without getting parasites or sick? Yeah, everyone's got an access to water. Everyone has in America and UK. Everyone's got water, but they haven't got that luxury, like, and we should be looking after them.
Yeah,
that's not true. Not everyone in America has clean water. There's been a few crosses, whatever plural.
Yeah.
Detroit, I think, comes to mind.
Yeah, Flint, Michigan. There.
Thank you. Flint, Michigan.
We had our own problem in a small town called Walkerton, Ontario, where two brothers actually they were drinking on the job and they were manipulating the paperwork, the ministry. That was about 16 years ago. And what happened was the water supply was a well, and there was a farm nearby, and when it flooded, the cows went into the well, and there was an outbreak of E. coli where the water was going into people's taps, the municipal water, and these two brothers, they were falsifying the reports, and what happened was many people got sick, and a couple of elderly people actually died over that situation, and one of them was charged with criminal negligence over that matter. It became a criminal case in that. But that was due to government cuts here in Ontario at that time. I know there's a lot of situations there in with the fracking issues there in many states. We also have that here, but you don't hear too much about it. Those chemicals that they use with fracking going into the water supply, the water table.
Damn, my nigga, you hacking them niggas?
We get sniped. Nigga, what's going on? Yo.
Nah, I don't think we're getting sniped, dog. There's nothing being shown on the chat on the chat thing.
Nigga, even Al's got proof that Look a Pig was part of that shit. But all right.
I smell the same thing, Will. I just haven't seen them fuck up in the last two hangouts.
Of course, there's no one in this chat to blame it on. You see what I'm saying? I'm in. I'm inside. So he's got a scapegoat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, what I do is that what happens is that people start snitching in the background, and then I line it up with what they say and what I saw. That's all it is. And I'm telling you, man.
Al's got screenshots.
I know I saw them, but what I'm saying is that that's the funny thing. You know, I find it quite odd in that little time right there where the grass is cut. You know? Then you see, like, I know D-Beck is my dog, my nigga.
What's up, Ronan Kanushi?
You know, like there's a couple people. Like I think Ronan is genuine as well.
Well, thank you.
No, I mean shit is given to you, man. But what I'm saying is, what happens is when the grass is cut, the snakes are show. I got to thank little homie Nas for that, though. Saving me the hassle, speaking half to these assholes.
Quoting rap lyrics again, I see.
It's just that I see
Ronan.
pop up, and I see the resemblance in the music, man, and I'm like, fuck. You're right, man.
Ronan, how you doing, man?
I'm doing well. Look a pig.
Like another one, like I've been with y'all since Ed, and Eddie, but then y'all flip like confetti, and then you back to call me dog. That shit could get petty. Bitch, don't give no dap to me, nigga. The funny thing, talking behind my back, it just keep coming back to me, nigga.
What's up with them threats in the chat, though? You threatened a porn bomb, nigga?
Jeremy claimed I usually sniped. I showed him what usually sniping is. You claim I porn bomb, I'll show you what porn bombing is. Plain and simple.
So you're threatening? Are you threatening the channel?
No, I'm just stating common fact. Jeremy claimed I usually sniped. I showed him what usually sniping is. You claim that I porn bomb. I'll show you what porn bombing is.
You're threatening.
You want to make false claims? I have a saying I live by. I am whatever you say I am.
Humor. You have a wicked sense of humor, man.
I am whatever you say I am.
Threatening you straight up.
No, I'm threatening you, motherfucker. You're the one sitting there spreading lies.
Nigga, you can't even porn bomb me. This isn't my channel. I don't give a fuck if you porn bomb this channel.
No, it's not. But wait till you go live.
You will never find yourself in my hangout, nigga.
Yeah, keep saying that. The Globalnati is where I get my links.
There you go. Confirmed porn bomber. In your own room. There you go.
I am whatever you say I am. That's my motto. Jeremy claimed I usually sniped. I messaged the owner. I said, hey, I'm going to show Jeremy what usually sniping is. And I told him. I gave him his warning. You want to make false accusations? I'll show you those accusations. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? Wise word by a rapper. In the paper, the news, every day I am.
Did what I did.
It's not that hard, Armando.
Yeah, I know. I had to close one of those fucking chat boxes. I think that shit slows down my computer. This fucking Google Hangout takes away so much fucking bandwidth.
Fuck yeah, it does. My poor friend. Hey, Ronan, I have a question for you.
Yes, please.
Is that a good way to live up to life? You know, someone makes false accusations, you become those false accusations. You show them what they claimed you were. I am whatever you say I am, as I call it.
Well, then, okay, there's a couple of ways of looking at it, actually. You're bright, man. You know, someone could say, you're the kindest person that ever existed, and or they could say that at the same point, you're the worst person that ever existed. So basically, you're being manipulated by someone else's words. You know, I was just pointing out two extremes.
Pick and choose what I want. You know, someone calls me a cunt, I can show them what a cunt is. But,
Well,
you know, with a false accusation like, you know, something as simple as, oh, you usually snipe. It started out with the whole usually thing. I've only sniped once at that point, so I showed the person what usually sniping was.
Well, no, there's more to what I was trying to explain to you.
Yeah, it's not like I live this motto throughout regular life.
Yeah, one factor, like I said, could be they could say you're the greatest or the worst person. So basically, you're willing to be submissive, manipulated. Then the other side of it, the antagonist side of it, is saying, "Okay, I'm going to show you what that's like."
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. It's like really so. Like they say, both sides of the same coin, which means you could go anywhere with it. But I understand what the motivation. I understand that. But to a so-called neutral observer, and someone hears you say, or anyone say, "Well, I'm what you say I am." Oh, and then some smart guy could come up and say, "Really? Oh, I guess you're my greatest benefactor. Let me give you my PayPal account, and I want you to deposit."
Yeah, I'm not going to be manipulated. I put myself. I choose my battle.
But like I said, you asked the question, and I was just breaking it out.
Yeah.
You know, into multiple factors. That could be considered. Obviously, well, we know what you're doing, right? If you're antagonized, well, hey, okay, fine. I'm going to show you what that is. But that's not really civil. In terms of, just trying to get along with somebody. But I can understand if you were to be, let's say, attacked, well, verbally, right, attacked by multiple people for absolutely no reason. Let's say you're well, I know you'd be a smart person. Like, let's say you're explaining something and you're just being, clinical about it, or just straight math or whatever, right? And then somebody just comes up because they resent the fact that you know so much. Right, and then they start to antagonize you, and then everybody else basically tries to pile on. I can see defending yourself, but like I said, it's one of those situations. It's how do you want to be remembered? Because if you return to that place or point, what are they going to do? Will they allow you in, or will they try to set you up again? Like I said, myself, speaking for myself, right? People, if they say, well, you're such and such and such and such, okay, your word's not mine, I try to neutralize it.
Well, it worked great to the point the person who claimed I usually snipe quit. I showed him what usually sniping was. Every time he started to hang out, I would shut it down. I usually sniped him. I did it a 1 out of 10 chance, that he would not get sniped. Or better yet, it's more of a 1 out of 5 chances he would not get sniped. So
okay, so diplomacy is not one of your better traits. Could we agree to that?
No, I'm a cunt.
Oh, well, that's you know what? I respect you more. I respect you more for being honest about that. Really, I do. I do respect. I mean, obviously, I disagree because I try to be as civil as possible. And like I said, I try to neutralize any hostile situations. I just want to communicate. But you being honest about it, it garners for me far more respect than a person that comes in and does it and then denies it. You know what I mean? They try to deny it, play the politics, if you will.
I made a man quit his voluntary work hosting a channel because he claimed that I usually snipe. So I showed him what usually snipe was, and every time he'd host one, I'd completely end it. Just completely join in and snipe everyone.
Time out. I just want to get one thing clear, right? So you might come in because you antagonize people. You enjoy that. Okay, granted. Okay, I got it. You have fun with that idea. But the question is, if you sniped first, right, then it's on you, right? If they accused you,
I didn't snipe first. What happened was I sniped once, and it was a complete different channel.
No, but no, like time out. Did you have valid reason for it? I guess it's a better question.
I sniped one person for threats, and I used the same rhetoric the other person did.
Okay, so you welcome the conflict, and then show your dominance by sniping. Is that what you're saying?
You could say that. It's not that accurate, but you could say that. Yeah, I like to show my dominance.
Oh yes. Well, no. Like I said, I figured from first meeting you that you're a very smart person. But the idea of of you being in the so-called canvas of a society, you'd be best off as a warrior. Specifically a warrior, and not a diplomat. I wouldn't say you don't have any leadership qualities, because as a warrior, it dictates that you have leadership qualities.
What's where are you from, Ronan? What country?
I'm in the United States.
So I could fit with Trump, definitely. Leader status.
Oh yes.
I mean, we're living in a new age now. I mean, we have someone as spiteful as Trump as president.
Well, yes, it is. It is a new age. I mean, people talk about the new world order is coming. I keep arguing that it's been here. The global banking system is the new world order.
Oh, we don't know the true new world order. I mean, the new world order is here, definitely, yes. I would have to say the new world order would be corporations.
Oh, yes. I mean, that's just it. We're going, basically a congruent reality. I mean, it's been no different and will be no different, because basically what it works out to be is the kings versus peasants, the oligarchy, and that's all it really is, except now it's globalized via currency.
Well, with the whole kings versus peasants, I say the peasants aren't as bad off as they would have been. I think it's a good system. I mean, yes, there's people starving in hard parts of the world, but 9 times out of 10, a person would not starve to death in America. They would always be able to find some sort of food.
Well, it's been reported there are children who are starving in the United States. I mean, it's a small percentage,
But usually that's because of the parents.
Well, yeah.
There's all kinds of systems in America in order to help children, but when children are hurt, it's because of the parents' fault.
To a degree, yes, I could. Yeah, to a degree, that's true. Yes. Yeah. But it's like someone mentioned the breakdown of the American family, for example, and then they basically pointed out that black men are in prison all the time, and I thought at the moment that they really missed the point. The breakdown of the American family isn't the majority of the population, whereby both parents are outside of the home, right? And they're not basically disciplining not being mean, but showing guidance in the home, because the kids get home, the parents are working, they're not told, hey, do your homework, fix you some food.
Well, it's not just that, it's also divorces. It's so easily done. Marriage is nothing really special. It's how much is a marriage license really? Any idiot can get married.
I think it's like $130 for a
Yeah.
marriage license in Pennsylvania.
And especially, kids. Any idiot can have a kid. There's no license
some
required
idiots
for
do.
that.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's just part of the natural process.
Yeah.
It's assumed. There's no question about that.
Do you think that it would be wrong to require at least a high school diploma for having a child? I think that would be a good idea.
I think it goes deeper than that. I think there should be like a psychological profile where, let's say, a couple, they meet young kids, right?
Yeah, but that's where you get to
Isolate
dictatorship.
and-
I think you have to have it easily accessible, though.
Well, the idea of, like I said, at least a high school diploma, I can see that on the academic side. But on the social side of it, I think there should be a battery of tests given to both potential mates, right? To both potential mates, and they're like, do you love your mother? Were you beaten as a child? Tell us about your childhood experiences, right? To get a good psychological profile, because face it, those kids can't reflect. They're too young to reflect back on their lives and say, I made this mistake because my parents taught me to be this way. And like I said, I think that's more important in terms of stability.
Can I interrupt?
Please.
That's not a very logical way to do it because it's too kind of time consuming and in a eyes it would be nearly impossible.
Well, like I said, if everybody agreed to that, and how long would that battery of tests last? A week, and potentially they would.
Yes, but for every person, we're talking at least 100 million people in a day.
Well, yes, but like I said, within each community, if they all have the standard so-called tests, and like I say, like face it, there's some men not cut out to be married, yet they think because the culture.
Not married. Marriage should be the decision between the person and the husband, but for children to bring in other life.
I wouldn't want bad parenting to continue, because that's been a problem. That's what separates a lot of groups of people nowadays.
Oh, definitely.
They don't understand, that we're okay in America. I'm just talking America. We're a nation of immigrants, and we have to understand and respect each other's differences versus the problems that we have now with racism, sexism, things of that nature.
Well, you could just teach basic parenting in high school.
Yes,
that was nothing ever given to me.
Well, yes, but that's a problem here in Texas. For example, we have the highest rate of repeat teen pregnancies, right? And that's based on our Texas Board of Education, which basically wants to rid the state of any so-called science education and just teach the Bible, for example. That's a problem. That's a major link that needs to be basically gotten rid of and replaced.
I don't think religion should ever be taught in a school due to the fact that academically it would be a problem.
Well,
also, there's places dedicated to it already.
Well,
it should be the person's choice in order to go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we have
churches, synagogues, mosques. That's where religion belongs, and that's where it should stay.
Exactly.
What's the problem with the phrase you said?
Schools,
that in the past, the schools were created by this God belief and taught to you. I disagree with religion being taught in school as well. Don't get me wrong. But academically, I mean, a thorough study of the Bible is higher than any college education. That's a fact.
Many other religions and other people will say against that.
If you want to base it off money or trade, I mean, I guess there's no use for it. But to be civil and at least morally, just to be morally civilized. I mean, I don't think it does anything wrong, the belief in God.
Yes, but why your religion? Why the Bible and why not the Quran?
Yeah, why does it have to be Christianity in schools?
Because
Torah.
as far as the way I look at Christianity, listen, the way I look at
Well,
Christianity is this.
Christianity is wrong. There is only one God, and that's Muhammad.
Yeah, Allah. Yeah, I know. I get your trolling. It's just getting a little too
No,
repetitive.
this is a serious question. Why
Well,
should
what
we
I'm
teach
saying-
your
what I'm saying is-
religion and
what I'm
not my
saying is this,
religion?
is that look, I like America. I don't know if you guys like America, but I think America was built. I know America was built on a biblical foundation. I mean, there's no way around that.
No, that's
But our
not so.
founding fathers also said you couldn't discriminate against anybody.
Yeah, I
due
also agree with them.
No, that's not
Yeah,
so.
I agree
We were
with
built
all
on
religion,
law.
but I'm just saying.
to- They also had something. There's supposed to be separation of church and state. That's why church is no longer in school. And not everyone is a Christian. You know, I mean, like
I agree. I don't
My
think anybody should be Christian either. What I'm saying is that this is a Judeo-Christian nation. It is. It just is.
No. Technically, we're secular. We have a separation of church and state, and that's where.
Keep saying that, but I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Like you keep talking about this church and state, but I'm telling you that the foundations of this country is biblically is a biblical base. Like
Well,
there's no
we're based on law.
nationality. I mean, we really can't mix religion and government at all. I mean, a lot of Islamic countries did it, and look what that happened to them. You know, I mean,
Good point.
Well, religion will change government, man. Religion will change government.
yeah. But if we like follow
For
the
the
Bible,
worse.
we just straight
I
up
mean,
killing
should we
right now.
start stoning people for adultery? Or should we let them
Exactly,
have
that's
their
it.
divorce?
Religious law in our
That's what I'm
government.
saying.
Yeah.
Like you act like we do that?
Should we stone a virgin woman
No,
for
stop.
having
Don't-
sex with a foreigner from
on.
outside the town?
Don't ask dumb questions though, Piggy. 'Cause
That's
do
not
we
a dumb
stone
question.
No, that's in the
Listen to
Bible.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
That's in the Bible. This is your boat.
There's more things in the Bible. Jesus stopped a woman from being stoned in front of everybody's face. So what are you talking about?
That was one
Stoning
incident.
women is in the Bible. It's also against the Bible. It's also against the Bible to stone women.
But it's also
Isn't it?
for the Bible.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
pretty sure I'd be stoned right now for not being a virgin and not being married. If we followed the Bible correctly, I'd be dead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like we're already past that animalistic behavior. Like the
I know,
Bible.
but we can't. That's why we don't relax religious law, because that's religious law.
But
understand
it's not the Bible we should be following. What about other religions? We're going to have to accept their laws too. And
well, I don't know
Like
about their
studio
laws.
law
but
and like other laws.
we
have the
also
freedom
have
to
to
study
follow. We also have to
wanna know,
follow.
Do you have the freedom to study any religion
Islam.
here in the United States of America? You have
Yes.
the freedom to study. All right then. So what the fuck are you talking about? You act like Christians.
Well, you're
are-
saying we
are-
should bring in Christianity, the Bible, into.
I didn't say. Listen, what I'm saying is this. This is a Judeo-Christian nation. The people here believe in Jesus. This is a
No,
fact.
not all of them.
Not all. That's right.
Come on, man. But don't be dumb.
Yeah,
I'm not
not
talking
all.
A
about
lot
all
of people believe in the Prophet
majority.
Muhammad. A lot of people believe in
Listen,
Buddhism.
stop
A lot of
ranting.
people
Stop
believe.
ranting.
There
Stop
is a
ranting.
group of people called Scientologists who believe in Xenu, an alien who brought
you're ranting. You're doing
spirits to
what Adam
Hawaii.
does. Can you listen
I'm not
instead of
ranting.
ranting?
This is fact.
I know that, but you acting like I don't know the same information you know, man.
Well,
I know there's no
I
religion.
say
We're
that
very
we do
self-conscious.
not follow the
I blame
Bible. I
on
say
my
we follow Xenu.
You say we, but you are an atheist. You don't speak for the Bible.
No, I'm
at
a
all.
Scientologist.
You see what I'm saying? Like you're an atheist, man.
I'm a Scientologist.
All right, that's what I'm saying about the
I
trolling.
thought
man.
you're a Muslim, pig.
Like how can I?
No,
Seriously,
Scientologist.
you're playing around, man.
Muslim
Like don't
Scientologist?
start a conversation and then go into the fucking joking round.
I'm just saying, if you truly follow all religions, then there's going to be a lot of conflict among religion.
Nobody
Uh,
says to follow all religion because that's hypocrisy.
So should
But I'm
we
telling
have
you-
the
If I can wear
Bible
burqa, I'm
as
becoming fucking
our
pissed, guys.
law?
I'm not wearing a fucking burqa. You're not making me wear a burqa.
It's
okay?
already the fucking law.
Sorry,
You're
what?
saying should we? Yeah, you're saying should we? Like it's in the future tense. It's not futuristic. I'm telling you that your Bible's already in law.
No, it is
Some
not.
of it, not all of it. I mean, it's
All right.
illegal to, murder someone. Thou shalt not kill. But like other things, we don't really practice.
Well, that's
We
common
don't
sense.
we
You
don't
do not
kill
need a
non-Jews.
Bible.
I agree, but I mean, you know, it's
You do
okay
not
to
really
not.
need a religion
Is it
to
okay to
know it's
dishonor your
bad to kill. We have,
It's not.
a dog does not
Listen,
understand thou
the
shalt
Bible
not.
already civilized you. We
A
know the Bible
dog,
civilized.
a dog does not understand thou shalt not kill, but he's not going to kill me because it's a instinct. It's called
He is scared of you.
it's
because
it's
you're
the
taught him.
pack. It's morals.
No,
Yes.
he's scared of
Morals,
you
like
because you're
He's
taller
not
than
scared
him.
of me. That dog could rip my throat out.
Listen, the dog is not gonna kill you because he is scared of you.
That's
because
a
you're
100
taller.
fucking 20-pound boxer. He could eat my fucking throat out. That thing's
Yeah, I know.
pure
You look at
fucking
it like
muscle.
you look at it like a 120-pound monster, but he looks up at you.
And as I sleep,
He doesn't
as
have
I
that.
sleep, he looks down.
No, he doesn't have that capability. Of
So you're
killing you while
telling me
sleeping.
predators do not have the capability of attacking your throat while you sleep?
They don't have the capabilities of pre-planning killing you while you sleep.
They
If I
have
remember-
instinct. Predators have instinct.
That's right.
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 That's the point. That's the point. What you're basically asserting is that if we're to be a biblical-based nation, right, the instinct to kill is basically pushed forward as an agenda for anyone
That's
who
the New World Order.
disagrees. No, that's
the New World
that's
Order.
what that
New
is.
World Order is listen. The New World Order is a civilization without God.
Okay, that would be
Basically.
good. That would be good because everyone
That would
agrees.
be good. I mean, but that's why you're accepted. That's why you enjoy the New World Order. You said it earlier. But
No,
I'm telling
I'm not saying I accept it. I defined it as the banking system being the New World Order.
Same thing.
Based on money.
You're worshiping Mammon, sir. I get it. You're saying the same thing.
Well, yeah, but see, America, because of our laws, we separate church and state, whereby the church has its right, but cannot impose its will onto the state.
But does it? But is that even a fact?
Well,
Don't
yes.
they impose their will?
No. The state has laws.
No. Hear what I'm saying. Is the church and state separated in the United States of America? I mean, I know it's separated by paper. I know by paper.
Yes.
But is it separated?
It's pretty much separated. I mean,
yes.
you can't charge churches taxes or anything, man. It's really
Right,
separated a lot.
You say it's supposed to be because you know it's not separated.
Yeah, because you got
know
some
it's not.
fucking, people on the side that are always like, anti-abortion and shit like that, and they try to use God as an example.
Right. It will never be separated. You've been begging for this for a long time. It's never been
But
separated.
you're always gonna have like a certain, sector that's gonna be like that, the alternative right and shit, or just the right in general.
It's like everything else. It's like theory looks pretty on a piece of paper. Communism looks pretty on a piece of paper.
The thing I never understood is they always bring up Jesus and everything, but I really doubt Jesus would like them starting wars and shit all the time.
I love it, the fact that you know what everybody knows what Jesus would like to happen. This is the good part about you people. And this goes for all of you. Everybody knows
Jesus
that
ain't
Jesus
very happy you're starting some oil wars, guys. Your Jesus ain't very happy of you. Your Jesus really upset. Quit causing fucking oil wars, man. Don't call yourself Christian if you're gonna do shit like that, because your Jesus don't like it. You're making your Jesus mad.
No.
Don't piss off your Jesus.
Yeah, man, like you guys put him on this plane of goodness though. Like kill somebody. Oh, Jesus wouldn't like that if I lied to someone. Oh, but you're Christian. You're not supposed to lie. That's the thing. I don't. I think all men are sinners. I think I don't know why we compare Jesus to.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to get into politics or anything, but Republicans do use Christianity quite a bit, but in the end, their actions are not very Christian-like.
Right, I agree.
Especially when it comes to war.
And that goes for every Christian.
I don't think Jesus would like that. If your Jesus is the way you say he is, he definitely wouldn't like that.
I agree with you. That's why they're not following Jesus. The world chose the devil, or the world chose money. The world chose money. We all know that already. I have no idea why. The world chose
Armando,
money.
I'm gonna have to get off for a sec. My cat's being a prick.
Do you think?
Say, Armando Vargas.
Yeah. It's kind of sad the fact that people chose money knowing that means nothing to you. I know at the end of the day, money doesn't mean nothing to you.
Well,
Why would you voice it out of your mouth?
Money's a tool. Look a Pig said he was sniped, and he's asking to get back in. So I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I think my cat's a lot calmed down more now. He's getting the pets. He's being less of a dick and knocking less stuff over. My cat's such a fucking prick. If you don't pay attention, he starts knocking shit over and breaking stuff like a fucking toddler. I don't get it. Where'd everyone go? It's all quiet.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Look a Pig said he was sniped, and I don't really know how to do that or
shit,
get someone
sniped?
back in. So I think Armando is trying to get him back in.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why some of you guys probably don't like Look a Pig, but, you know, I kind of like him. He says some pretty interesting things at times. He does definitely challenge our thinking. He was kind of funny.
Yeah, he's
I can
very
definitely see why
smart.
you guys don't like him.
Oh, he's very, very intelligent man. It just
Yeah.
he has a very aggressive posture, and that might be off-putting to many.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why some of these people on here don't like him. He's too aggressive for them.
Yes, yes. I mean,
I think that's why he butts head with Petra and, Biggie and, but not Biggie, Bogey and a few others, is he's just him.
Oh, I enjoyed listening to him, and you too. I just enjoy listening to everyone, but there's other people, not you or Look a Pig, that I just find disagreeable. So
The only two people I really don't like on here are Adam and Troy, and I only don't like Troy because he's like Adam's teenage boy slave.
Yes,
Like, I hate to say that shit, but he is like he's an impressionable teenage boy that Adam takes advantage of.
yes, that's absolutely right. That's absolutely right.
I mean,
I'm in the United States, or Texas.
I'm in Pennsylvania. Where are you from originally? You have an accent.
Oh, I'm originally here in Texas.
Oh, all right. From sounding on the computer, you sounded Arab, so that's why I was wondering, like, hey, are you like from somewhere in the Middle East, I guess.
Well, you asked how old I was. I'm 62.
No, where you were. I'm 22.
Oh,
I'm like 40 years younger than you.
Well, okay. Yeah, okay. To me, it's not so much a matter of age, but attitude.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, because I know people my age and older that are just childish, very childish people, and then I know
I
people.
totally.
Yes, but I know
Like,
people younger
we
than
were just
myself.
talking about that earlier, like people that never grow up. We were just talking about it earlier, not that long ago. How, some men are man-childs and how some women stay teenagers, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
man-child.
yeah. That's why I was basically bringing up the point when Look a Pig was asking about marriage licenses that the potential couple go through a battery of psychological tests to figure out if there's potential for a long-term relationship. And usually I like to focus on, I would focus on the male, right? Trying to basically get all the information from the male, because females are actually, they're far smarter, and technically the female passes intelligence to the child. But with men, because the way men are, right, it's best to try to figure out if this male has potential to be a stable
Well,
husband.
how I feel, men are sometimes headstrong, but they're not really any more intelligent or anything than women. I think just sometimes men are more headstrong than women. But you have women that are very headstrong too. You can't really generalize a gender like that.
Oh no, but I'm saying the intelligence is passed on by the female. The male only determines the sex of the child. Yeah, no, I'm just talking straight science. I'm not talking.
I know what you're saying, but when you look at the chromosomes, half them come from your mom and half come from your dad. So your dad does more than just say, well, you're going to be, male or female. He has a lot more to do with your genes than that.
Well, yes.
But
But the fundamentals is that the females are the bases for reproduction. It's just which male is picked by the female to reproduce with.
yeah, true, because we do carry on for 9 months. Actually, after a woman's, even like years after she's, even till she dies, she carries a little bit of her child's DNA in her bloodstream, just because they shared blood while she was pregnant.
Well, yes, that's absolutely true.
I mean, we are very important during reproduction, probably more so than men. At the same time, we can't do it without men because, we obviously need the semen.
Well, yes, the idea of males being headstrong is, well, just a determinative factor in nature, because that's the idea. Because in evolution, you want to develop a better line, a genetic line throughout history. So in any group, right, the idea would be for females just by nature, basically. It's unconscious, right? But the females pick the best mates, right, to produce more stable and developed offspring.
That is true. They did a study that women find taller men more attractive.
Right.
And stronger.
Right. It's just it's what the woman sees. It's like, I like the eyes, or I like the shoulders, or the hair. That's the way women work in terms of it's called nesting. What they want.
1 second, my cat's being a prick.
Yes, I agree.
Joseph, get your ass over here. Joseph? Fuck it. Cat gonna do what cat gonna do. Cats are kind of headstrong too. And it's a male cat, so it's worse, I guess.
Which is it's a good trait to have. It's a good trait to have, but I mean, if they're not diplomatic.
Not if you're my cat. Not if you're my cat. It's not a great trait to have.
Well, that's just how nature worked.
I mean, I love cats. I've always loved cats. I've always had cats growing up and stuff. But, you have cats that are kind of assholes and don't listen. Good and listen. And this is an asshole cat. He thinks he's a shit. And he's really just shit. I mean, I love him. He's my cat. But, he's kind of a dick. Who's this person with the hot dog logo thing?
Oh, that would be Rupert.
How are we all?
Talking. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia? Well, I'm from Pennsylvania.
I think with the women and men, I think women are smarter because they think about making decisions more. Men sort of, act on response, not on, well thought out decision making.
As in impulse, act out an impulse. Well,
yeah.
I wouldn't say that makes them more stupid. I'd say it probably makes them make more unreasonable decisions and rash decisions, but doesn't necessarily mean they're stupid.
I wouldn't call them stupid.
Anybody can make, decisions and stuff, or rash decisions too soon out of impulse, without necessarily being an idiot.
Well, they've done tests about the gut feeling, haven't they? That gut feeling you get, that impulse reaction.
Well, I'm sure your gut feeling is probably more intuitive than we probably realize.
It could be an evolutionary thing.
Yeah. Something, you know, our ancestors used as cavemen to stay safe. You know, they just had a gut feeling the lion was there, and so they didn't go there, and they didn't get eaten by the lion.
Yeah. I think the current inequality beyond the sexes is also because of evolution. Because, you know, we're brought up by our mother and that type of thing. It's sort of come from evolution.
I feel like gender inequality is definitely a problem. I feel like
Well, I think it can work both ways. I think a lot of women wouldn't like to be treated like men, and you know, men can't exactly just say, "Oh, my feelings are hurt," and you know, men, you know, it's a bit different for both sides.
no, but I'm talking about like third world countries, man. Like, you know, or even first world countries like Saudi Arabia. Sorry, my cat's being a dick.
Not even allowing a license and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying like especially some Arab countries, women's rights are still an issue. It's ridiculous. Like in Saudi Arabia, women have to wear. There's a first world country. It's a really wealthy country, but yet women aren't even allowed to drive there. They say women's brains are too underly developed to drive properly. It's just ridiculousness.
It is definitely holding back human progress.
Yeah, like.
But there's sort of different waves of feminism, it seems, at the moment on the internet, you know, with the modern feminism.
Definitely the third wave is definitely, I feel like that's the feminist everyone feminism. But I feel like they've taken it a little too far with the women are superior to men type shit. And shit never goes well. But I mean, with any movement, you're always going to have,
really,
you know, some sector that dream, you know, with any movement. You know,
I don't know, it's kind of creating an anti-movement as well. You know, there's kind of an extreme
anti-movement for feminism. It used to be the anti-feminists were just men that didn't want women to vote and stuff. You know, suffragettes and stuff like that. But now it's different. These are just people that are like, yeah, feminists are crazy. And we're not all crazy, but we have some fucking crazies. Just don't listen to those ones because they're crazies, you know? We don't think all men are rapists and shit. I blog quite a bit, and I've found some feminist blogs on there that were third wave that were kind of this woman made a post about, and she said that sex with men is just a way for men to control you because they're trying to impregnate you so you can't leave. And she went on something about how if you have consensual sex with men, it's still just their way of controlling you. So technically consensual sex is still rape. I actually went. But it was quite out there. I'm like, the fuck? You know?
That is insane. That's clearly someone that's never experienced a relationship, have they? Well, I don't know. They might have.
She's probably like one of those like 40-year-old women that's never had a boyfriend, that's now online and hating men just because of it. I've also seen other things that I've read. Listen, there's the free bleed movement now. If you know what that is. Apparently, according to some third wave feminists, that pads and tampons by men to suppress women during their periods, and that you shouldn't
I honestly think that is another attempt at like the pee one, how they were trying to get women to pee. I think it's, you know, people trying to make them look bad, you know, with irrational
No,
ideas.
but these girls, they'll actually some of them are they'll actually just wear like skirts and just allow themselves like bleed down their legs, and they'll post pictures of it on Tumblr, like free hashtag it like free bleed movement, because I guess they feel like pads and tampons are like a man's way of suppressing us, which I'm pretty sure both pads and tampons were invented by women. And even if they weren't, kudos to the guy that invented pads. He's pretty awesome, because now my clothes don't get ruined by period blood.
Well, yeah, but like I said, I think, did you ever see that similar movement where it was women standing in their pants and urinating themselves? For feminism? For equality?
Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy shit on Tumblr, because there's a lot of...
Yeah, but see, that was created by people, the anti-movement, and then the third wave jumped onto it thinking it was a real thing.
Thing is I actually... I run a porn blog on there, on Tumblr, and a lot of third wave feminists hate porn. They think porn is evil, and so it sexually objectifies women and stuff, so on and so forth, this, that, and the other thing. Where I feel like if a woman wants to become a porn star and make all that money, well, fuck yeah, she probably should. It's her thing. I don't do porn, but if they want to, let them. Don't tell them they're being bad feminists. Just don't tell someone they're a bad feminist because they like porn, basically. And I get messages from feminists on there. They're like, you're not a real feminist, you like porn. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not a real feminist because I like porn. It's technically, I mean, I guess you can see porn as sexually objectifying women, but it all depends on how you look at it, because those porn stars do make a lot of money, and they're willingly doing it. It's not like they're forced into it. I guess it's all about
limiting such a freedom seems like a very, opposite thing to equality.
Yeah, I feel like, and I feel like for some porn stars, it probably even it female empowers them, because a lot of them never finished high school and stuff when they became porn stars. A lot of them were high school dropouts and no future, and this gave them, something to do.
I think a lot of feminists think that they're being taken advantage of because, they offer, they see it as a currency type thing, and they don't want to have women do that to themselves.
Well, I can see why some women, some feminists are, do you feel like men take advantage of them? Because you probably don't experience this, but when you're a woman online, you sometimes get some pretty nasty messages from men that don't agree with you on stuff. I've been told that by somebody before they wanted to rape me to death and stuff like that. And I've gotten unwanted dick pics. I don't know how many fucking times, just random dick pics sent to me for no reason. So I can see why some feminists objectify them. But at the same time, that's not every guy. And you find a lot more creeps on the internet than you will in person. I think they have an odd perspective on things because of that.
Well, yeah. And other people are different, are comfortable with their body, But I see the dick pics and stuff as measuring a person, If you want to not share that intimacy with someone and not enjoy that part of it, you're not really looking for anything above, just intimacy.
I guess with the dick pics, the thing with dick pics is you don't ask for them a lot of times. Sometimes it's only the first message you get from a guy on some sites. They just send them to you randomly. Some old schoolmates of me that sent them to me randomly on Facebook through Messenger. They'll send me a dick pic and then they'll say, "Sup?" or "What up?" or "How you been since high school?" And it's, sorry, my cat's such a dick. But I think that's kind of the thing I don't like, is if I'm not really talking to you, or if I haven't asked for it, or we're not even having a conversation towards anything sexual, why are you sending me a dick pic?
It is definitely
if you
strange.
do that,
it is definitely strange.
Yeah, it definitely comes off extremely creepy too.
But do you think that is a part of the inequality, Or is it just a fuckwit male? You know,
I don't
of,
know. Like,
of others.
not every guy does that, but I've had like a good few that have. And I don't think men ever experience women just randomly sending them badge pics, you know? And I think that's why we have a different perspective on things. So I think sometimes, I mean, there's nothing wrong with sending dick pics, but I feel like some men are a little overly generous with handing them out randomly.
Yeah.
I think they're a little generous. They're too generous for my
I don't know.
liking.
I'm lucky. I'm a male. I browse the internet as a male, so I've never received a dick pic, luckily.
Yeah, like.
So I can't sort of,
And it's funny
I
because
can't see it from another person's angle.
It's sometimes funny because sometimes you're like friends with their mom on Facebook and your shit, you know. I had the one convinced I was gonna screenshot it and send it to his mom, but I didn't. I just did it to fuck with him. But man, was he so fucking scared. He thought I was gonna shot it, shoot it, and send it to his mom. That was back when we were still in school. Yeah, we were back in school back when I was probably like 17 when he did it. He was probably around the same age. I'm like, I'm gonna send it to your mom.
Did Ronan and Bob leave?
What?
I think Ronan and Bob left. Armando, are you still there?
What?
He's probably busy as well.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to get together a bunch of girls so they could talk about ovulating and tickling titties. I think.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm not playing.
What's the reason that for? Is that to get you more comfortable with that type of talk, or?
I think when they go through the menstrual cycle, the titty starts tickling. I didn't know about this.
There was.
You know about cramps and all that stuff.
Yeah, when you have your period,
I've never had my breasts become tickly.
I don't know. It looks like it's a new thing that's going around.
I've never had it happen, so I can't verify that it's actually a real thing. I don't know if we really should make a chat about just ovulation and periods, to be honest, Armando. That sounds a little odd. And this is coming from a woman that has periods.
I have heard of it.
Really?
I've heard of people having really uncomfortable, menstrual cycles.
Oh yeah, definitely with the cramps and stuff. Some people it's really bad, to the point where they can't even go to work and stuff.
But I remember the girl that used to tell me had like bigger breasts, and she was like not your average girl, and she would become like all sensitive all over pretty much, and feel all pain like 10 times worse.
I don't know if it has anything to do with breast size because I have triple D boobs, so so I don't know if breast size quite corresponds with that because I have pretty large ones. But I've not had.
That was just my opinion. I thought it might have.
No, but I have known women that have really bad problems with it. A lot of them end up going on Depo-Vera because it's a shot that basically, but also ends your cycle, so you don't have periods and stuff too. Or they'll just go on regular birth control. Sometimes the pill will just lighten it up and make it less worse.
I wonder if that could extend, I wonder if that could extend your menstrual cycle if you, postponed it for so long.
No, because
you
with
could be like 70 and still be having you.
No, because with Depo-Vera, it actually shuts down your cycle.
Oh, all right.
So, and then...
I thought a woman's ovaries has all the eggs there and it releases them. What, does it just release them and just
I don't
not do
know
that cycle?
that. I mean, I don't have a lot of experience with Depo-Vera. I've never used it. But I do know, at least their gynecologists try not to use it as often as they used to because it tends to cause permanent infertility in women. Like, they'll quit using it and they're still not getting periods and they're still not getting pregnant because it does stop the cycle.
Yeah, I had a ex-girlfriend that took something and she lost her sense of smell, of all things. and that went on for a week, and she stayed away from whatever she was on. I think that started with a C. I'm not sure what it was, but it was pretty, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what it would have been, but Depo-Provera, because it does shut down your cycle and everything completely, that's why there's problems when people get off it, because sometimes their cycles won't start back up. That's the problem. Normally, when women go off Depo-Provera, it's like takes between so many months for your cycle to start back up, but sometimes it never does restart. If it never restarts, you're permanently infertile, I guess.
Yeah, that can mess with someone's life if they're, just doing it to
stay temporarily if they're trying to stay temporarily not pregnant, but they don't want kids someday, just not then. Yeah, it would fuck you up quite a bit.
Yeah, a drug that has a side effect of infertility is pretty scary.
Yeah, I think that's why gynecologists don't use it nearly as much as they used to, but they used to push it quite a bit.
I had an ex also with one of those things in their arm. It was like you could feel it under their skin. It was like a lump, and it would last a year. But they would still have their menstrual cycle.
Yeah, that's the type of IUD. IUDs you still tend to have menstrual cycles on them. But most IUDs, they have the one in the arm, but most actually are they tend to put in the uterus.
What are we talking about? Uterus?
We're talking about birth control.
Oh, okay.
Like IUDs and shit. He was talking about how his girlfriend had an IUD in her arm, and I was just telling him how they have that one, but most of them are going the uterus now.
Fair enough.
Women seem to have to go through a lot more than men when it comes to that type of thing. Even didn't they stop the research with the male contraceptive?
I think they still want to do male contraceptive. I think it's going to be a gel that they use that they inject as a temporary vasectomy, I believe.
Oh, that sounds scary.
A piece of plastic that goes in between and blocks it, and it can be removed at any time.
Yeah, which is actually kind of great.
Yeah, it is.
Versus a regular vasectomy, because let's say you want to have kids someday, and you had a vasectomy done when you were 20, now you're fucked,
I'll never do it anyway, regardless.
No, I mean, I think sometimes people make choices like getting their tubes tied or getting vasectomies too soon when they're too young, before they even have kids, and I think that's a lot of them end up regretting it.
Over here in Australia, we have a thing called a GST, a goods service tax. So all our products that we buy has a 10% tax when we take it to the cash register. And some things don't have tax, like condoms and that type of thing. And it took like 4.5 years for women to get feminine products, in the no tax bracket, because a lot of men's, products were in the tax bracket.
Yeah.
It was a pretty controversial thing here in Australia.
Yeah, here in the United States, it depends by state, but in Pennsylvania, food, because it's considered something you have to have is food, but everything else, it has a sales tax on it. But some states, they still tax food, other states don't. It really depends on the state you live in. The state's going to quit taxing feminine products pretty soon. And once they do that, they might end up quit taxing other things like condoms and such too.
A lot of third world countries don't even have the ability to get hold of those products. So hopefully, when they see them as products that people actually need, maybe more will be produced for less.
Yeah, especially I feel like condoms are a major one in Africa with the AIDS crisis that's still going on there.
It's not only that, it's that they're having kids and they're starving to death. Like, don't have kids if you can't provide for them.
Yeah,
So that
true.
doesn't
I,
hold on.
I don't feel like birth control is really accessible in a lot of those countries, which is a problem for population-wise.
That's exactly. That's where they need it the most. In them
I
places.
mean, obviously, if you overpopulate, you're going to have starvation problem. Look what happened to the Chinese. They had a really bad starvation problem in the 50s due to overpopulation. They had too many people, and they weren't able to produce enough food to feed all their people.
Are they still doing that one child per family thing over there?
They're changing it, I think, to 2 now, because they have a population difference between male and female that's too great, because everybody wants males to, like, because they pass on their last names and shit.
Is that China?
Stop scans. Yeah, a lot of them were getting abortions when they found out they were girls. They stopped doing.
Yeah.
That's what's it called when you
Or
see.
even if they found out they were girls and they gave birth to them, they would come up for adoption then. And then they'd end up getting, like, adopted out to, like, a foreign, like American or something like that. So that was causing, a gender influx difference there, too.
What a funny culture. Very funny.
Yeah. In the United States, abortion is seen so terrible, but the Chinese do on the fly like it's no biggie.
But it's weird how a whole culture can change people's morality on the issue.
I can't believe this is such a well-mannered conversation. I can't believe you guys are so fucking normal. I haven't heard this in a long time.
It must be easy.
Fuck you,
must be
Demon.
influence.
It is fucking shocking. I swear to you. I think I've just been hearing a lot of screaming lately. You guys are just having a normal conversation. I like this.
This is how it should be all the time.
I think it's Izzy's
No,
spirit. I think she's fucking normal.
No, it's because Adam's not here to fuck shit up, You bring Adam or Troy on, everybody goes nuts. It's not about the normal people, it's about the crazy people on here that fuck everything up.
So one bad apple does ruin the tree.
Yeah,
No good thing could come out of no good thing could come out of a corrupted tree. That's a fact.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm normal, I just would say I'm mentally stable, unlike Adam or some other people's, But,
I want to name names. There's a lot of people lurking.
but I mean, Adam, he can make us all go crazy. I've honestly, with Adam, though, when he starts ranting and stuff, I sometimes just quit talking because I can't speak crazy. You can't talk to crazy. You can't reason with crazy. You just gotta let him rant.
There's no talking over.
Fight him and shit. And it's like, you can't fight it. He's nuts. Just let him chill out. Maybe he'll calm down and stop.
Oh yeah,
You know what
I'm
I
pretty
do?
sure he's.
This might not be a good thing, but you know what I do? I put earplugs on, right? So when he starts ranting, because I can't speak when another person is speaking, I'm always gonna stop from talking, But when he's ranting, I just take my earplugs off and just start talking. That's the reason why. And then he's like, "Shut up! Stop talking."
What I do, I'll fight fire with Troy. I'll just go full troll on him. That's my method.
It
doesn't seem to work. It backfires. Yeah,
you need earplugs because when you take them off your ear, you're not even listening to him.
The thing with Adam, he starts off.
I'm still trying to figure out the spider god shit, I'm still trying to figure out the spider god shit.
Go ahead, Izzy. I'm sorry. There's a little time delay.
I'm still trying to figure out his spider god stuff and all that, and women and shit, biting off heads and what was another thing?
Hello, I'm back.
The spider god thing. I think it's a mythological story, right? And it's kind of like the what's that movie, Charlotte in the Web?
Yeah.
Yep. Charlotte's Web. Yep.
You don't want to fuck with a spider god. The spider god will eat your goddamn head off.
Like what I'm saying. Man, people are nutty, aren't they? There's no agreement. There's the whole world would not say yes to one question.
I was, it'd be hilarious if this whole entire time, Pigs is actually a cop and he uses the pig online. That'd be so fucking funny.
You
So
already
fucking ironic.
That
I have
explains
a
it
lot
without
of family
thinking.
who are cops.
If I was a cop, I'd use a screen name Pig online just to be fuck with people. But I don't think I'd make a very good cop. Like I'm
I don't
probably
even.
like one of those people like I'd actually feel bad for like a drag addict and shit, and then when people drag him to jail just because I felt
I have a
bad.
question. Armando, do I have permission to pull?
No. What? Pull what? There's no sniping.
Here we
Guys,
go.
stop sniping
Here we
each
go.
other, especially when.
Here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Don't do
Here we go.
anything. Just calm it down. Calm down. Don't snipe each other in the background, man. Especially if you're on the
Was all
fucking
right.
panel.
Was all right.
No, man. You reacted too early, man.
Hey, sorry. Do I have
Oh,
permission to
he's
do
good.
what I
Oh,
do
go ahead.
in debates channel?
What is it, man? Before you do it.
I can't explain it. There's no words to describe it.
All right, then don't do it. I say no. Just be normal.
It's just a little bit of noise.
No. Just be normal. Just be normal. Let's just chill out, man. You know, let's act like it never happened. Reset
Okay,
yourself.
we'll act like this never happened.
All right. Thank you, man.
But Pig, you talked to I think Adam the most from what
Not
I
on my
seen.
watch.
What's
Not on
your
my
deal
watch.
with it?
No,
I got
don't
rid
leave
of
him
him.
alone. Leave him alone.
No,
Hey,
that's
just
the second
unmute
time he
yourself.
did that.
Hey,
He was
don't worry
pissing
about
on
it. It's
the
funny.
screen.
It's funny,
Pissing
bro.
on the screen. He's gone now.
It's only a sound, man. I mean, fuck that shit. Don't worry about it, man.
That's
Just
gay.
mute him.
That's gay, man. No
Yeah,
other man
don't
wants to hear
don't
another
kick him
man
for that.
pissing.
Just mute him. Just mute him. He's not gonna be able to unmute himself while pissing, but why you kicked him? He's
That's
not gonna be
gay, man.
able
We're
to.
grown men.
Yeah, I know.
There's a girl here, man. You can't be.
I think the fact that he gets such a response out of it, he's only going to keep
Al's
doing
the
it.
security guard. Al's the security guard of the chat text shit in the background.
He just couldn't be normal. He wants to hang a piss. Well, here I'm a grown man. I don't want to hear another man chucking a piss.
You know what Al told me? Al said, "I'm just trying to protect you."
So
You can't ruin this for us. Isn't this very addictive? Isn't this the best live stream on of all YouTube? Amanda's?
yes, it is. I love it.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do is he's already got suspended.
Well,
Now we're on a
what?
thin line.
You know what? You know what they have wrong though. Like to be fun if TYT could communicate with the chatters on YouTube, considering they have so many.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
like as far as looking at the camera.
Yeah, but there's some I wouldn't
know,
want here, like those neo-Nazis and KKK fuckies and shit. Like, I don't want them on here.
Yeah, too much extremists of all kinds.
They're like, Trump's gonna deport all the Mexicans.
No, I think Anna's
Grab
a
him by
smart
the
girl.
pussy.
You guys don't think Anna? What was her last name? I forgot.
And
the
one of the
journalist from TYT. I think she's a smart girl, man.
Yeah. But I mean, when they go on the grabbing on the pussy and the Trump's gonna deport all the refugees.
You know what I see?
I think the white guy on the Young Turk chat that says deport the rape.
Yep, that's how they are.
You know what I've noticed on TYT a lot though? That guy Zank, he says Jesus Christ a lot, and he also says that he doesn't believe in him a lot. But he says it a lot.
When they need him, they turn to him.
Dude, I watched that show, Don. I swear to you, I'm like, nigga, I hear that shit like 40, 50 times from his mouth. I mean, I know it's the same recording, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, if you combine it all, dude, he'll say Jesus Christ in one segment a lot, at least 15 times. Every single time that little fat pig is fucking shocked, he'll say that shit. A lot of people don't hear it though, you know? I mean, but just notice that character. That character is funny to me.
So that proves what's in his heart. If it comes out naturally, that proves he believes it.
A lot of people do that though. Liz did that shit a lot, talking to us. Ronan doesn't do it much, but
Yes, on my face, I don't
You don't
believe
do
in
it
God.
either.
Then when I get angry,
I haven't heard you do neither.
Jesus Christ, Jesus.
I say Jesus fuck.
Oh.
But that's just something that I've gotten used to saying. I don't say it because, you know, I don't say bullshit because I believe in bullshit.
Say that.
You made no sense.
I don't. I say, if I say, hey, that's fucking bullshit, I don't say, I'm not using that word because I believe in bullshit.
No, you believe in what you're saying, though. If you call something bullshit, you believe it's bullshit.
Would you not call the spider story bullshit?
Yeah,
I have no rational thing to deal with, you know, or no, sorry, there's evidence that there is no spider fucking queen.
Well, look. The idea of that is the spirit of the spider. You know, like you could develop an idea from the nature of the animal. Can you?
I can't translate stupid. I don't want to translate stupid.
You don't want to translate stupid. Well, you know what, man? I don't really think people are stupid ever. You know, I've never been the kid to make
There's
fun
people that just plain stupid Armando. They're called Adams.
Yeah, well,
probably
man,
misunderstood.
You know,
misunderstood is the correct.
I wouldn't dare call people stupid. I think stupid would probably be the wrong word to use.
No, he's definitely a tweaker, though. He's a tweaker and a half.
Like, you know, like a
Yeah, I
kid could
guess.
be.
He is smart. He is, you know.
No, it's not about
He's just
picking one or
irrational.
the other. He's irrational. That's for sure. Yeah,
He's a tweaker, that's for sure. That's what makes him irrational. If he wasn't a tweaker,
Just some of the things he says makes him look stupid.
I think if you call a species its name and they respond with what, they're automatically not stupid to me.
you know, there's gonna be someday we're gonna come on and Adam isn't gonna show up and shit. It's because he's gonna be in jail or dead or something. I'm gonna feel bad at that point because I made fun of him so much.
So what you said is that if Adam is accepted here, he won't be dead or in jail.
Oh, he probably still end up dead or in jail because he's still doing meth either way. But like, you know, he's just not gonna show up some days because of that. And we're gonna find out somehow, probably from Al, like, you know, some Australian news online. I don't know. Al probably find out. We'll find out that he's dead or something.
That was clever. I don't know. Al could tell us he's over there. Adam won't be forgotten because of Al. It's fucking crazy.
Well, they live in the same country, so I hope if anything happens to, you know, Al will like be able to send us like a news report or something about, you know, or like a link to his obituary or some shit.
I don't think. I think if Al sees some guy die on the news and his name is Adam, like his name is Dwyer by the way, Adam Dwyer, but he probably didn't even know his last name.
Yeah, true. But I mean, like, if he ever got, like, he wondered whatever happened to Al, he probably could look up on some, like, Australian news site and figure it out. Because he lives in Australia.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's why I called it clever. He would be the only one that would know, because.
And he'd be the one who probably sent us the link to his obituary online.
But living here in the United States, we don't know about the world's politics. Like, I've seen this video of Mark Dice. I don't know if you've seen him on YouTube.
Rob Dyke?
Mark Dice.
Oh, never mind.
But anyway, yeah, some dude on YouTube, and he went around asking questions like the Prime Minister of Canada or different kinds of questions, and we don't know shit. We don't give a fuck about nothing.
For real?
Yeah, we don't know about nothing. America don't give a fuck. We do have freedom.
I like their Prime Minister.
One thing that we have is freedom. It's the freest country on the planet. There is,
so free with NSA.
No, it's not.
Free. He laughs
Every day,
for good reason.
Every day
He
someone's getting
laughs for
killed.
good reason. I had Googled it, and New Zealand is slightly freer than the United States of America. But he
That's
is an
right.
American. He is an American in New Zealand.
That's right. I get the best of both worlds.
But I think the best thing about the American is their enunciation of their words. And the fact that we're like, fuck you, pay me, fuck off, don't tell me about shit. You know, like
Americans overuse the word "r" too much. You love that word "r." You overuse it. You
I
murder
always
"r."
love when they like make words up, like the word stupider. I use that one all the time.
But I think that's cool. We create words
Or like
over
fuckity.
here, especially the
I
black
use
race.
fuckity.
The Ebonics is what creates words.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna play that shit
There's
off
a
come
college
Monday.
course. That's when I lost all respect for colleges. When there was when I saw a college course in Ebonics. That's why I was like, oh, it's all about money. These niggas are stupid. But I mean, you know, Ebonics, man.
Dude, I'm so playing off stupid. I'm gonna be like over exaggerating stupidity because I got jury duty on Monday. So I'm hoping I don't get selected at all.
No,
And then when I do-
You're living like an American over there, jury duty.
Yeah, well, except we get paid twice as much. So, but it still sucks.
I don't think jury duty is ever fun. I don't think it's supposed to be fun.
Just say not guilty. Keep saying not guilty, and that's it. You'll be fine.
No, I'll be like, I know that guy. We hung out, sold drugs together. Fucking A. No, hung out with that guy, killed somebody the other day. No, I know that guy too because we robbed somebody the other day. I know that other guy too, so you can't use me for that case either because, yeah, I helped him tow his car, and so I can't be selected because I know everyone. And I'm stupid. Got to over exaggerate those R's. Yeah. How you guys doing, by the way?
Pretty good.
Oh, it was a hectic day today, Uncle. Very hectic day.
Oh, sweet. In a good way, I hope.
Oh yeah, long story. So you just missed out on someone pissing live.
Oh, look a pig. Yeah, I know. I've heard that like 50 times in the debate side. That's kind of his little game.
Yeah.
Ask Mark Taylor about it. He can tell you all about it.
Bogey's all mad at me because I was respectful to pig instead of a bitch. Like, but I'm sorry, I'm just kind of a nice person in general. I don't want to be a bitch to everyone. I try to
He
get
sent
along with
me-
people. I'm sorry I didn't.
No word of a lie, he sent me over 300 emails in around 3 days. You can even ask him.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
damn, I need to get in that little piss pot. Just kidding.
I don't know what to do. And he sent Armando around 100 around one day.
You know what?
Poor
I
guy's
do love
laughing.
Isaac, though. I really do. He's great. He's the only redneck on here I probably like on the internet in general. But, you know, he gets mad, and it's like, I don't know what to tell him. I'm not going to be a bitch to people just to be a bitch, you know?
Yeah.
Just because you don't like him, Bogey. I'm not going to be mean to him just because you don't like him.
Wait, like who?
Pig, like, you know, I don't want to start drama and shit. I want to be chill, and he wants me to start drama with Pig. I'm not about to go down that road.
Yeah, man, let him chill, man. For real, dog. You're gonna start this shit, dog, and he nigga, I don't know what extreme levels he's willing to go through, man.
Well, he's got a back door in here anytime he wants it.
What else hectic happened today, Al?
Let that nigga live, man.
Stream.
Oh no, I thought something happened today. You know, for you.
No, in the hangout.
Yeah, a nigga wants to catch a body, dog. That nigga Al's headhunting.
But man, that's dirty, man. He comes in, he pisses online, like in front of everyone.
Hey, you want me to go pee? I'll go pee.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Man. I wouldn't even burp without muting this shit, nigga.
It's just like,
Why
I
do
can't.
you pee
I
online?
don't get some people.
Why does
Exactly, that's what.
Because he
Right,
knows
some,
it annoys so many people.
some
He
people are
doesn't
just
know how to.
disgusting, man. You know, some people are just exaggerators, man. They'll unmute themselves to burp. You know what I mean?
I mean, like the bulldog when he's drinking Coronas.
Right. Like, nigga, it's just disgusting.
Bulldog guys off.
I'll be
Oh,
right
yeah.
back. My cat's a dick.
Bulldog versus D-back. That's what we need.
That's the best.
I don't know since when men like looking like a
Bulldog
clown.
keep it out forever, I think. Yeah, good stuff.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, it was it. I'm just reading and stuff, getting ready for bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Had to clean the dick.
You're not becoming a flat earther, are you, Uncle?
Oh, you know, I'm looking into it. I can't deny.
Oh,
I have to give everything a chance. I'm open-minded. But you know what? If I find the globe, or I find evidence of the globe, then I'm a glober.
Just please don't start denying evidence.
That's the part that annoys me, though. I have to admit it. The denial part.
I know, but it's not a thing you can bring up to because, you know, they'll start biting at your face. So it's better to just keep the peace.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
You've rolled in the hay and been yelled at?
Oh yeah. I've been yelled at twice now because I never get to finish my points. So what started off was going to be an introduction to a compliment turned out to be offensive to them. So I never got to deliver the complimentary part of the portion. So we went to war over stuff, I guess. That was resolved.
They all go.
But it's like I have to learn to get straight to the point because anything else is a fallacy. So it's like a different culture, I guess. I like social experiments, and I like, you know, I've always gotten well with other people. So, anyway, I don't know. It's not hard on the internet to piss people off, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, people.
Even when you're not trying.
It's easy to piss people off.
Yeah. Especially when the hard part's like doing it on accident. Sorry, my brain's a little bit funny.
But you were so chill on Zysis's channel, Look at Pig. Why do you like going out of your way now to annoy people, man?
To what?
Well, it's mainly me experimenting with the human mind.
All right. Are you writing a paper?
No. Just for personal interests.
We're all your guinea pigs, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would do a lot of experimenting with you, Izzy.
Hey, Rupert.
No.
Yes, Armando?
Are you looking at YouTube?
No.
No.
You should.
Why?
Hey, Armando, am I forgiven through all my sins from the past? From here on out? Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't invite Big L.
Alright. So I'm forgiven from anything from here on out.
No.
Say no, Armando.
Everything from the past, from here and before.
No. But I know you're about to be honest with me. I already know.
Uh-huh. I'm just wondering if I'm forgiven because I'm sitting
Can
here
you see,
getting
Look at Pig,
sniped.
that there's some certain lines you can't cross?
What lines?
Yeah,
because there's this little scene between your a woman's anus and a woman's vagina.
the
Oh my God, not
called
this
the
again.
cup.
How does
Is
always
that
go to
a
like?
is that little part what should not be crossed, or is it something else?
Pig, how come
Man.
it always ends up talking? How you always
Hey,
end up talking about fucking
yeah, you're
genitals,
fucking
man? Like
awesome,
really,
kid. You're fucking awesome.
I'm very good at it.
you always talk about genitals.
Notice it's usually women.
Like Izzy feels the same thing. Like I find you rather entertaining, man. I've always have. It's just that there's a line that you can't cross, and it's sabotage. That's it.
Uh-huh.
Sabotage would be what?
Penis.
Sniping, blocking, penis. Listen, man. Look, don't be taking a piss with your mic open, dog. Don't be burping, nigga, like a fucking animal. Don't be taking a shit on the mic, nigga, moaning. Like, come on, man, relax.
Hey, leave chocolate icing alone. Chocolate, I worked hard in that video.
Hey, you know what though? We all have that character in us. Just some of us chooses not to display it, man. You're an asshole. Moaning, like, come on, man, relax.
Hey, leave chocolate icing alone.
Hey, Izzy, mute the YouTube. I'm just saying the chat. Some of us chooses not to display. You're gonna hear us twice.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't mind having a chat with you, Look a Pig. Like, every time I've spoken to you, it's been funny and stuff, but, you know,
Yeah, I feel the
sometimes you
same
cross
way.
the line. And I know
Yeah,
you're
I
just
feel
doing it
so-
to annoy others. I don't give a shit, really, but, you know.
Listen, this guy Pig has done a lot of mean shit. All right, that's one thing that he knows. Yeah, man, he's done a lot of mean shit.
Yeah, but I like Pig, you know? Even though he jokes about 9/11 and shit, I mean, he's still pretty chill.
He
I
was
have no
probably
hate
just
for him.
sniped.
Who the fuck sniped him? Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting sniped.
Yeah, I was watching porn.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, they chopped her head off in L. It's pretty good.
All right.
You know what's my favorite rant of all time from Pig though? He came in here one time and he said that he was like, I'm like Armando and you're all demons.
Don't fuck around with demons, man. I gotta tell you that because demons, man.
Dude, I think that shit was hilarious. Now he was like, "Shut up, demon." He was talking to Ronan, and Ronan was like, "Well, don't tell me to shut up."
You wanna know what my favorite part was? When you let me do my rant towards that one lady who claimed that her husband committed suicide because her kids caught on fire or something.
Oh God, that shit was fucking evil, dude. What you did was evil as fuck. This nigga, look at the way he explains it. Look at the way he explains it, dog. He explains it from his point of view.
What? It's true. She claimed her kids died in the fire, and that's the reason why her husband committed suicide.
Allegedly, 2 kids died. You know, like that lady was a
Oh, that's too funny.
That shit's evil. Like, dude, he go listen to a woman come here and confess and say that they're, you know what I'm saying, something wrong went in the house. He'll be like,
Well, it's
so
her
why
fault.
did you
Her
let
husband died.
Yeah.
God, you're terrible.
I mean, if she was there for him, it wouldn't have been a problem. Suicide victims 9 out of 10 times show symptoms. They really show a lot of signs. Like they'll ask certain questions, you just have to pick up one. Had the mind of a suicider. question, it was just because wondering what's out there. If there was a God, could suicide be the way to see him? Deep thinking. Thinking, really. And now I'm rambling.
That's not very deep. That's crazy thinking.
Nah, really. Like, if you were to kill yourself, you would get to see God. Would you not?
Or you get to haunt all the people you didn't like that made you commit
yeah, that's
suicide.
always fun.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that the suicide thing is a no-no. I hope you know that.
Yeah, you don't commit suicide because that's
So
a
it's
waste
not
of your
about-
life.
so-
You only have one. Once you're dead, that's it. Lights out. The end.
But if you do end
Or
up
like the
doing
entire
judge-
universe ceases to
We need to judge
exist.
this with the people that have committed suicide.
Well, the reason why I really thought why
Name me a great man that
someone would
committed
commit
suicide.
suicide, why I deeply thought about it is I had a cousin who killed himself.
You have Kurt Cobain. Eh?
No, he
Who
hung
else?
himself.
He shot himself with a shotgun.
My cousin hung himself. Like he hung himself. I mean, my cousin's a tall dude. The way he was, he could reach the floor. He literally used his force and he hung himself. Like he could have easily stopped and just stood up, but he hung himself. Like that motherfucker had some willpower.
You're such a fucking liar.
I mean, that is some willpower because shooting yourself in your head is a lot different than letting yourself
listen,
strangle.
Nobody hangs themselves and can reach the floor.
No, he did.
No,
he
I've
did it in
heard
his
of it.
closet.
Well, you hear it, you see it in prisons.
Yeah.
Around their neck, and they'll just sit down.
That's where he was going to be going.
Oh, yeah, you can hang yourself by like just sitting down if you can. You don't have a high enough place to do it. It takes a lot of self-control to do because you can't stand up and stop hanging yourself. So you gotta be really super determined to kill yourself. People in prison do it all the time. They'll tie the thing right up to the bars, the sheet, and they'll sit down and they'll let it hang themselves.
Yeah.
Uncle that worked as a prison guard when I was a kid, and he said they would do that. They were determined enough. And, you have to put on the suicide watch and shit because of that. If you saw one starting to do it, you had to put on suicide watch because they would continue doing it.
What was he gonna go to prison for? Your cousin. I bet you he's trolling us. He said, I mean, seriously, he was tall enough to reach the floor.
Oh, I'm serious. They do that in prison all the time. They'll sit down with them. They do that.
Well, I can see the prison being probably, but it's kind of hard to do it in your house.
Who keeps letting that cocklord in?
Stop, dude. The problem is that you're triggering that nigga.
Bob, chill,
He was
man.
chilling, dog. As a matter of fact, y'all nigga started it, dog. Just relax. You started it, dog. You won. You started it.
Nigga, I'm
He's
heated
chilling.
right now. Fuck that shit.
All right, relax, my nigga.
Are you guys still duking it out over the?
What? He didn't. Hey, he didn't snipe you, nigga. Oh yes, he did. He sniped you, but I invited you back.
Oh boy. All right.
What's good? What's good, Unc? How's it going, Unc? What's up, Rupert Cal?
Going good.
Hey man, how you doing, Bob?
I'm doing good. What's up with Rash yesterday? Did everything get straightened out with that dude?
I don't know. Not sure. Haven't seen him around again.
Yeah, Armando, who's Rash, man? Like, that dude's a random, bro, out of nowhere. Just
Hey, what's wrong with you, though? You all right?
who's Rash, dude? I want to know who Rash is.
Hey, I hope you know we're still the same people. I don't know if you changed, but you sound weird.
Me, bro. I'm just trying to get rid of the trolls, man. I'm sick of this shit.
What happened to the old Bob, my nigga? You all right?
Nigga, I'm trying to clean your chat out, man. You're getting sniped left and right. You're getting bombed. I'm helping you.
Listen. Stop trying to clean up the chat, dog. You're fucking hurting me. You think you're doing good, but all you're doing is starting a fucking war, nigga.
Right.
I'm on the good people's side, man. Uncle Rupert Cow.
Hey man, I'm just a hot dog. Leave me out of this.
With really
Hey, I
nice
swear to you,
buns.
that picture, that is sperm being sprayed on that hot dog's
That
face.
is not sperm. People do not put sperm on hot dogs, young man.
I know they put mustard, but come on, man. Hot dogs don't have a face neither.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, unless you get like a
And is opening up
and
his mouth.
draw it on, right? I don't know.
Apparently,
If I would see that on a hieroglyph, I
They
would.
could do like carrot sculptures that are awesome.
If I would see that on a hieroglyph, I would call that bukkake, sir. It's bukkake.
I would just say, showered with condiment.
All right, I can see that too.
Snipe the sniper. And
I know, but you guys. All right. But calm down. Don't retaliate. Okay. Don't retaliate.
Sam keeps insisting. I have to tell Rupert something. Sam, I think that's her name. She keeps on insisting I tell you that you have a sexy voice.
Yeah, I read it. I read it.
Oh, okay. She wanted Bob to tell you that too, but apparently Bob didn't. What is a sexy voice
Was I
anyways?
sniffed again?
Like, what else would define a sexy voice other than an accent?
I think any differing accent is mildly attractive because it's different.
Yeah, but I mean, other than just an accent, what would make an accent attractive to you, Robert? That was the same accent as yours. Like, what would make a voice attractive to you?
I'm not sure. It depends what they say, I guess.
I feel you. Or how they say it,
It's not
maybe?
so much in their voice, yeah. Not so much in their voice, it's what they say. I know I'm used to a lot of accents, so it doesn't, I'm not attracted to an accent. But, some people talk utterly dumb and it's, that's not attractive at all. And some people talk, like they have their head around
Damn
things.
it. Bob got sniped.
The pig.
You did?
All right, no
Hey,
more
Armando, can
retaliation.
we just ban anyone who snipes from now on for the hangout?
No,
duration?
just chill out. All right, in 3 days. Everything.
3 days?
Everything is solved in 3 days. I mean, it's just the way the world works, man.
Well, you said that 3 days ago.
You can just keep them from the hangout.
You said that 3 days ago, Armando.
Just for the hangout. Like, if they join in and snipe, they're banned for that hangout. That sounds good.
Just
seems
relax.
fair, yeah.
Just relax. You should have never retaliated, but it's okay. All right. The reason
Well,
you got
this is the
sniped
fifth
for
time
karma.
it happened, is it not?
Yeah, but it was from 2 different dudes. When you came back the first time, you didn't even snipe the right dude. You
Damn.
sniped.
I only
Yeah.
sniped once, and that was Bob for sniping me. I said so.
Yeah, but he didn't snipe you. It was Al.
Oh. But it said Bob High removed.
No, that was after. That was when I resend you the invite because of Al.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I sniped. I
You are
didn't.
putting
He
Bob
told me
back
not
in here,
to
right?
retaliate
Trust
with
me.
Al.
Yeah, add him back because there's a new account. I can't even find him.
Oh, okay. All right.
He has such a fucking normal name. dog. There's
D-Bag,
so
what are
many
you
Bob
doing with that point where you got to sound tough?
What? What the fuck did you mumble?
I think he's trying to talk like you.
What the fuck's that? Shut up. Hey, where's
That's
Bob?
okay. I know what you know.
Tell Bob not to snipe Rash. He's trying to set up his hangouts. He's never used it before.
I like this dude. He got a cool voice. Where are you from?
He's from the drunken country, the one we talk about.
He's
Where
from the mean streets of Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland.
Cool Scottish grandpa. I like him.
Yeah, he's awesome, man. I think that's one of my favorite people right there.
Yeah, he sounds like a cool Scottish grandpa.
Oh, I'm fucking granddad.
I cannot do a Scottish accent.
Brilliant. Fucking, I'll be Santa Claus in 2 weeks for you. Yeah.
How old are you, man?
59.
I think 60.
You
I
almost
was
get
close. I had 60 in my head, and I was 1 year off.
How old are you, Piglet? Are you over 15? Or you're 18? 18
Ooh, yep.
stone or 18 years?
Me too.
What?
Damn, 4 years off.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit,
too
I
old
did
for
correct
you.
math in my head instantly. That's awesome.
You'll be a toy boy
I had to
for
fact check that one.
You guys always think I'm fucking 16 and shit, though, man. I don't get it.
Nah. You look older than 16. You look about 26.
It might be the profile picture.
Adam, troll me and shit. Like, yeah, she looks like she's 16. She don't know nothing.
It's that granny hat. It's that granny woolly hat you're wearing. That's what does it.
Actually, it could be the glasses.
I dress like a guy, so I look like an adult.
I don't dress like a guy. It's hard to tell how you dress in the profile picture, but yeah, I think it's the angle and
He's seen
it's
me
really
on
hard
camera.
to see cleavage.
Yeah. He saw me on camera and shit, and that's when he started the whole entire she looks like she's 16 type shit. Fuck.
Well, in the picture, I can't tell your age because it's just face. I can't see cleavage or anything.
I guess I do look kind of young.
Yes, stay back.
Cheyenne fancies you. She's on YouTube chatting to you.
Yeah, I notice. I don't take compliments well.
Oh, man. You ain't
Dick,
seen her.
man.
She's
You
gorgeous,
dick.
man. You got to speak to her.
Be nice to the lady.
See, I thought D-Beck was younger. I thought it was his accent that sort of made him sound a bit older and smarter. I didn't think it was 59.
I've got a mentality of a 20-year-old. Don't worry.
Yeah, my father says the same thing.
Go chat to Shan.
Hey, I have a question, DBX.
Huh?
What part of Scotland are you from?
What's
Northern
your
what? I don't know where Scotland is and how big it is. I'm not sure if it has like a state system or something, but
big. I don't remember myself in square miles. Suppose you could Google it.
Are you north, south, next to Ireland? No, more but towards.
yeah, I just want to know because if I were to learn an accent, I guess I could take it from a Scottish man. I like to try to learn different accents.
You don't want this accent. There's dozens of
Why not?
accents here. Yeah?
Well, there is. I always got the Scottish accent. Was only one accent.
No. There's dozens. Dozens, mate.
Oh, okay.
You won't understand half of them.
Oh no, I can barely understand you.
That's okay. That's actually good. It's better that you don't understand me.
Nah,
You
I'm
won't
just
like-
sitting here watching porn. I'm not paying that much attention too. So
You're not peeing in a bucket, are you?
I'm sending it to Pete.
Yeah. What's Al's problem? What's Al's problem with
Izzy.
you? You've been swapping pictures.
You don't
No
know
one's-
this, but there's a person named Pissy Pete, Pete Shea or something like that.
Oh, that guy.
He drinks his
Yeah.
urine because it's supposed to be the cure to cancer.
No, D-Back, I'm not Al's girl. I'm no one's girl. I'm my own girl, you know.
No, I meant Piggy. I thought Piggy and Al had something going between each other. You know.
I think a lot of
I
us.
want Al's cock so bad.
Hey, I heard Izzy is Adam's girlfriend.
No, I'm not Adam's girlfriend.
Are you sure?
No,
I don't
Izzy's a great transvestite, though. I mean, she's very, realistic.
He did a really great fucking job. He really did. Like, my vagina looks perfect.
We need to see, like, the documentary of how you were created.
Yeah. Does that help you make you feel better about it?
Yeah, I just want to understand, like, pretty much I want to understand what surgeries you went through, etc. So I can do.
Oh yeah, you want to be a woman
I
too?
want
It's
to
not that
see the
hard. You
process of it.
start out, with the hormone therapy type shit, and then you
Yeah, I'm
eventually get
thinking, shoving my testicles up and then moving them to the side a bit, and then
God.
cutting off my penis.
I don't
And
know how the fuck we just got a conversation like this. By the way, guys, I'm not trans. We're just fucking around.
yes, we are. No, I'm very good at changing the conversation. Like, 1 minute we're talking about you being transsexual, the next minute I'm asking you, what was the type of relationship you had with your father?
Oh shit, no, it's so personal, man.
Stop personal.
It's so personal.
I mean, there's been people to have worse experiences with their father.
I haven't seen my dad since I was 12.
Oh.
So I don't really know what he's up to or anything.
Oh. To come from a broken home. And what was your way of coping?
Therapy, I guess.
Therapy. I never
Very
did that. I
angry.
always just...
I was a very angry
angry.
teenager for a while. I definitely did some things I probably shouldn't have around that point. I broke a girl's nose and stuff, and I kind of feel bad about it now. But back when I was like 15, like, yeah, I busted that bitch's face, and I feel terrible about it now. But back then, I was like kind of proud I busted her up, and it's kind of awful. I felt proud about it.
So, instead of doing what a normal girl would, which is express her emotions
I
through
just
conversation, you went to a more anger route.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean,
Okay.
I know. I mean, she was messing with me and stuff like that, but I did take it a little too far when I busted her face, and like I did. But and it was one of those things where I realized I was kind of like fucking up at that point. After that, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up like in some serious trouble if I keep on doing this. I need to get some help in therapy. It wasn't even my mom. It wasn't even my mom telling me to get therapy. It was just like, yeah, I really don't think I should be busting people's faces in.
When you did therapy, what process do you think really helped you?
The talking, definitely.
Talking?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually thinking of going into psychology or nursing, so.
Yeah. But those things, sometimes you get the psychologists and stuff involved, and that can get kind of fuckety because I was misdiagnosed at first with bipolar disorder, and then they found out it was PTSD. So they had me on all these bipolar meds, like a zombie, for like a year.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I don't
was
think
like,
medication would be the way to treat someone with
yes.
any type of personal problem.
No, but I can see why they thought I was bipolar, because I definitely was, a bit, but doping me up like they did when I wasn't bipolar probably wasn't chill either.
Yeah.
I was a zombie for about a year.
Well, when it comes to this is the problem I have with psychology. When it comes down to it, it's a soft science. It's not a hard science.
Yeah, and a lot of people get misdiagnosed. Like Petra,
yeah.
She says she's, everybody calls her schizo, but it's very possible she was misdiagnosed as a schizophrenic if she was doing any type of drug at the time, even, But he got diagnosed as schizophrenic, but in reality, he just did too much acid.
Well, that's an external source. The brain's still experiencing the same type of symptoms.
Yeah, and just...
in my mind, you can tell with her that the patient, Patricia?
Yeah.
Okay. You can tell with her that there is a problem there. She has a very distance view of reality in my mind.
It
How I see
might
it.
not necessarily be schizophrenia, though. And I mean, there's different types of schizophrenics too. My ex mom has schizophrenia, and she was a paranoid schizophrenic. She didn't necessarily see and hear things that weren't there, but other shit kind of happened in her head that was kind of fucky.
But she was set to a more alert stage, right?
Yeah, there's some that are full-blown schizo, and then there's paranoid schizophrenics.
Yeah. I always wondered with paranoid schizophrenia if it's a. I don't know this because I haven't did any studying in psychology yet, but I always wondered if it is a. If the brain is stuck in a response at all times, like it's
I have
on
no,
a danger alert,
I
which
have
could
no
cause
idea.
that when you think of it.
Understand, but I have no idea. All I know is that she ended up in institutions a lot because she had a tendency to go off her meds a lot. Because her meds, I feel like she was over medicated because she complained about being zombie like, which is what I had when I was on all those bipolar meds I shouldn't have been on. So I think she should have been meds, but I think she was overly medicated to the point it made her numb, which then made her want to quit using her medication, which then made her have episodes. That's the major problem we have is over medication sometimes with schizophrenic people, because if you over medicate them, it tends to make them zombie like and numb. And it's not hard to
Same
over.
with a lot of medicine with when it comes to mental problems.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with ADHD, and I noticed that that was a big concern just with a stimulant like Adderall or Ritalin. That becomes a main concern. Because overdoing it, you will become zombified. Your brain just goes into a what I call a automated state.
Yeah, I feel like if you shouldn't be on those meds, it'll do that, and I feel like if you're over medicated, it'll
Well,
do
if
that.
you shouldn't, with especially like Ritalin, it will really speed you up.
Oh yeah, that's definitely upper.
Yeah,
Actually, Adderall has
but with a person who actually has a problem, like I did, I
yeah.
take Ritalin and it does. To me, it feels like it does nothing, but yet I lose the symptoms that I had with focusing and things like that.
Yeah. I've known people have abused Adderall, though. Some of those uppers, man, they make people crazy. Like, they make people want to
Oh,
kill them.
definitely.
I can remember my one buddy, he was just doing fucking Adderall, and he wanted to, like, stab the neighbor. Like, the fuck, man? You really should stab the Adderall. You want to stab someone.
Well,
Adderall.
your mind, it rushes to a point that you're thinking of all kinds of outcomes. You know, they're playing music. What can I do to fix it? Well, the fastest thing to fix it would be a little stabby stabby.
Yeah.
Most likely he didn't mean it, but it ran through his mind, and he just verbally, well, we could kill them. It's just like an idea. You don't really judge your ideas when you're
I know.
in that
It's
state.
like, dude, no, we're not stabbing him. Like, oh my god.
Being off my medicine, where mine isn't like I'm going to see things or anything like that. It would just be, you know, experiencing life a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But being off my medicine, I have no problems. I've been on and off my medicine through all my life.
Yeah.
Quitting cold turkey did really nothing to me. At first, I hit a bit of depression when I first started it. I thought that was just probably withdrawal or something. But other than that, I see myself having, especially with dull and boring tasks like at work. But I power through it. I can do
like
it.
that.
It's just hard to do repetitive tasks and things like that.
Yeah. I guess, like, for me, like, it was weird when I was growing up, especially as a teenager, because I was very, like, school-oriented and stuff, like, getting my classwork done and everything. But yet I was, like, so fucked in the mind, it wasn't even, real. I don't know how I was like, able to do so well in school. Was, that's something that's still like,
When it came to schoolwork with me, it was especially the time I live in. It's very easy to just pull out your phone and you're in another place.
yeah. How old are you?
I'm 18. I'll be done
Oh,
with school December. I'll
all
have all
right.
my work done. Yeah.
All right.
But with
Yeah.
me, it was extremely hard trying to keep from going into another place other than my work. Whenever I go to my work, there's that constant reminder. I can get on my tablet and what's happening online, or what's the latest news, or my mind just keeps wondering, well, what's going on, until I pick it up and then I check and then I continue to check, and then the next thing I know, 2 hours pass.
Yeah, I've had that happen before, but for the most part with schoolwork, I was able to focus very well. Even when my mind
Well,
was
this is
really,
constant. Like right now, I stay very stimulated. I'm watching a TV show, reading the subtitles, talking to you, and I have another conversation going on with a friend.
damn. I guess for me, I still, um, I mean, I understand why a lot of kids that were in my situation ended up failing school, but I never really had that problem. I felt like, sometimes going to school is actually escape from all the fuckity at home, to be honest.
Oh
And doing
yeah.
my schoolwork, which is kind of sad. It's pretty fucking sad when school's like escape from home.
Not really. It's a way to uh, exercise the mind while not worrying about problems, just zoning out and learning.
Yeah, that's probably why I did so well in school. Was escape.
Did your mom push you for school?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. It could be also a playing factor.
Yeah, I think she was really disappointed when I didn't go to college.
Yeah.
Very disappointed. Actually, she
Oh,
still
you
talks
didn't go
about
to
it.
college.
Yeah, she still
Wonder
fucking
why.
talks about it. Still wants me to go to college. I don't know. I guess after high school, I just wanted to take a break from school, and then I never did get around to it.
Oh, what did you think of going into?
I was really good at trig, and my grandfather was an engineer, and my grandfather suggested I would go into a field like that. But I also know how
Huh.
miserable engineers are and how he was never home. He was always in France or some other place. So, at the same time, I didn't really want to do that because I didn't want to be miserable like him, like he was for so many years.
My family is more of a medical family. My dad's a nurse, cousin's a nurse practitioner. I think there's a doctor somewhere in our family.
Yeah.
Then some of the families into law enforcement too. So
Yeah.
staying family wise, like the family business, I have a couple options. Dad's side, it's military implemented, so to the military, and then law enforcement when I leave, something like that. I have some options for family wise. Just depends.
Yeah. My family,
My
they're in all, they
dad's
do all
side of the
sorts of
family is
different things.
set though. I wish
They're all,
I got my dad's luck. Go ahead.
yeah. My family, they seem to do all sorts of different things. Like, my grandfather was an engineer, my Uncle Jack, banker. Um, what was, fuck, my mom, real estate. Um, other uncle, superintendent of golf course, and then my other uncle, superintendent of another fucking golf course. My family really likes golf for some reason. I've never played it. I don't understand it. I love golf. Work doing it.
Golf, it's really interesting to me due to the amount of precision in time that you have to put into it.
Yeah.
Technique, really. Anyone can swing a golf club, but when it comes to accurately hitting it, there's a lot of technique that's gone into it, all muscle memory, etc.
Hey, what state do you live in?
Me?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
What state does Pig live in?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Is that close?
No.
Why not?
Well, because he's in the Midwest and I'm in the, the East.
How many hours drive?
5.
Fucking no, I never.
See, that's not far at all. Why don't you two hook up on a date?
No,
Would
I'm
you
not
go?
dancing with a 16-year-old. No.
You guys don't want to spend a weekend together? Have a good time?
No, I'm good. I don't
Really?
fuck,
I say a lot of weird shit on here, so I understand why she would say no.
That's
Right,
wow.
videos.
I thought you guys were I wouldn't say hooking up, but I thought you guys had a cool thing. I thought, man.
No, this is just conversation, dude.
Yeah, man. Like, come on.
You couldn't go to sleep, is he?
How you doing,
Oh,
Onyx?
well, I'll just.
Actually, coming to think about it, when it comes to women, it's good to actually listen.
I like aliens.
Oh, me too. I'm telling you, the
I feel so wise right now.
Starter. That was an
I
honest
mentioned-
starter.
I mentioned listening to women. I like aliens. Fuck.
It's all right.
It's all about the aliens, man. I'm telling you, it's all aliens.
It was so random. It was hilarious.
Speaking of aliens,
I'm not speaking on it.
you can't. I know. Classified information.
Where is Ronan?
Oh,
man.
question,
I don't
Onyx.
think this
What are
is
you
classified.
planning on doing when you get home?
I'm home now. Or not.
You're in Japan.
Oh, you talking about home.
Home.
Spend some time with the family. Warn them about the stuff that I know. And hopefully they can live a good life.
Can you hear me?
Just be careful. That's all I can say.
Martial law? Cough once, yes. Cough twice, no.
No. Just pretend like everybody's watching you at all times.
God damn, I need to clear my hard drive. Give me a second.
Just pretend. And then you
No.
should be good. And I'm gonna leave it at that before
Okay.
I was at that. Just pretend. You never mind. But yeah, man, that's what I'm gonna do.
Warn your family, okay.
Yeah, warn my family. Nah, but
Well, by
really,
our government or other governments?
I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna go home and hang out.
I don't know. That's the perfect question. I get what you mean. I know what you're talking about. I pick up on that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home and hang out. Probably play a couple video games. Say what's up with my friends. You know.
I have a question for you. As a military man, if
Hey, say goodbye to your friends, nigga. We're your only friends.
Yep.
Hey, he probably has a little Asian girl there.
Nope. This is crazy, man. That's all I gotta say.
Japan is crazy or America's crazy?
This planet is crazy.
Oh fuck yeah, it is.
that why
We
you're
have
feeling?
big rockets that
That's not like
explode, missiles that explode entire countries at this point. I mean, Can you comment on the mega nuke that Russia claims to have? It was recently publicly announced.
What's a mega nuke? I don't know what that is.
I'll show you it. It's supposed to take out something roughly the size of Texas.
Oh shit, maybe. Who knows?
Texas is overrated anyways. We don't need it that bad. But you're right.
Texas is your primary oil source.
Fuck, they took our oil.
Yeah, people have to learn how to ride horses again.
That's probably what they're gonna bomb too, because that's their oil. You know, they're like, yeah, we're gonna fucking bomb Texas. Take the American oil.
Sorry about that. I heard maybe.
Mega nuke. Mega missile. Mega man. Mega something. Mega. Just add the word mega and everything sweet as.
Oh man, this. I was in this hangout earlier with this pre-supper. This guy is funny, man. He pissed everybody off in the hangout because it was almost like he was going straight off a script. Do you know what truth is?
Uh-oh.
It was funny, man. This dude was like, do you know truth? Yes or no? It was like, well, no, answer the question, yes or no. And if you answer yes or no, he goes like, man, it's weird. People were getting pissed off. It's like, can you clarify? It's like, no. Answer yes or no. I love those guys.
Oh, I almost missed that joke. Oh.
Armando, where do you live? What time is it where you're at? Armando.
Armando.
No, Armando. Where the fuck is he?
Miami is where Mondo's at, I think.
Yes, she does. What a dick. Oh. I wonder how often he does this. We don't even realize it. We just think he's like speakers off, and he's actually just gone.
Oh, he's handling. Do you not have Google Hangout chat? He's handling some situations here.
Oh, what happened? Give me the scoops.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't have Google Hangout chat, eh?
No, I do, but I don't want to turn my phone on because I'm lazy.
Oh. Onyx, can you see it?
Oh, let me check.
Let me see it. This, give me the. What?
All right, I'll read it. All right. It says, Bob High officially removed officially Look a Pig from Hangout.
Damn.
Why did you do that? You're sabotaging, Bob. Great move, Bob. It was the right thing to do, says Al. Bob says, the real question is, why I didn't do it sooner. Armando added official Look a Pig to the Hangout. Stop sniping, says Armando. Bob High responds with, it's your call, Armando. We're doing you a service. And in response, Armando says, Uncle, read her the chat here from the beginning. Laugh my ass off. Uncle is awesome. That's where we're at right now.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking hilarious. I just pissed myself.
Mate.
Damn.
Why did you just have your read shit for me now? You make it more entertaining.
Hey.
Al says, remember the scene from Surface when he kills his old boss. I like Uncle-less narration, says Bob.
Hey, Bob is suppressing free speech.
Fuck yeah, he is. Hey, Uncle, I have a question. Or, Onyx, I have a question for you, man.
What's up?
As a military man, if we went into martial state, would you remove
spy,
citizens' arms?
You a spy?
No.
You informant? You keep asking
No.
questions, man.
I am a kid from Oklahoma who's worried about his rights to bear arms.
It's true, Bob. You're a paid troll.
No, would you though? As a military man, would you disarm the public?
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because if you believe that it violates your rights, don't you have the aren't you allowed to reject an order?
Go check it out on Wikipedia.
Okay.
I answer no. I've come to hang out to get away from the military, not to talk.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll quit. I'll ask some veterans. I'll ask my dad. I'll ask my grandfather.
Plus, they're not friggin' lawyers, man. They just got to follow orders and shit.
Yeah, but like if we went into martial law and they go and like give us your guns, no one's gonna do that. If someone tries to grab guns from my house, they're gonna get shot.
As far as I understand, the Second Amendment protects you from that. That's the.
But the Second Amendment does not take effect if we are in martial law.
Well, it's so that you can't be overran by the government. So that if
someone tries to take my arms, I have my right to defend myself. I have the right to defend my rights, so I can kill them.
Hey, Uncle.
Yeah, man.
This is what I understand.
Read from 23 minutes ago. Like, I thought we won the war against the trolls. It's going to be funny. What?
All right.
Him and Al.
23 minutes ago. Let me scroll up. You realize, though, I'm running on like 2 cells of brain power here.
It's okay, man. You just read funny, man. You read like you read like you're telling a story.
Hey, Onyx, make sure to turn up your gain. It's hard to hear
probably
you.
Make animal noises when you read to
Probably
your
like
kids,
50% would work.
I can't. I'm on the phone.
That nigga Uncle is a cool ass dad, though. That nigga probably makes animal noises when he's reading bedtime stories.
All right, so we got, let's see, more sniping back and forth, it looks like. So
I only sniped once, and I was sniped 5 times, okay? So it's not back and forth.
You guys stand corrected. I haven't been here the whole time, so... All right, so he's been sniped 5 times. I've been asked to bring Bob back out, and...
I'm a cunt, that's why.
So now Bob says, I thought we won... okay, it's a long one.
Yeah, no, there's a couple, but from there on down, that's the perfect spot. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so skip the big long one.
No.
Or do you want me to start with Bob?
Nigga, that shit is funny. Really, what?
All right, I thought we won the war against the troll, but it seems like Armando is funding the supporting both sides trying to create fear amongst his people to take away our freedom of speech. Armando is he wants to create order out of chaos and use fear tactics to do so. Armando has the traits of a dictatorship leader.
Oh my God.
What are your thoughts on this, Al? 100% correct, Bob.
I love that.
No, Lizzie, be quiet. Lizzie,
too much
be quiet,
credit,
please.
Even though I think everyone has the same thoughts. Don't go down this road, Al, says Armando. And then Al responds with, I honestly don't understand why sniping troll keep... Oh, I missed... Hold on, let me start over. I honestly don't understand why that sniping troll creep is allowed back in. It does seem very strange. Bob isn't who you think he is, says Armando. I am the bringer of peace, says Bob. Al says, Bob believes in... What? Hold on. Bob believes in me, Armando, says Al. Armando responds with, Al snipes Pig, then Pig thought it was Bob, so he sniped Bob. Laughed my ass off. Ow!
No, I sniped... Okay, he sniped me, I sniped Bob after Bob also sniped me.
Says, don't fall in love with me, serpent. I am the Gandhi of this panel, says Bob. White people can't be trusted.
No, fuck.
I know they seem nice, says Armando. Yeah, that's good stuff. I'll bring Sanny to the hangout. He is the real soldier, says Bob.
Technically, I'm a red man, but that's none of my business. None of you. Yeah.
He said,
I think I butchered it because I'm
Sonny.
way tired. But
So
yeah,
it says
that's
here, I'll bring sanity to the hangout. He is the real soldier. And then Uncle says, funny though, between debates and Armando, that's the most snipe hangouts I know. But I don't know many
but I
hangouts.
don't know many hangouts. Yeah.
And I go, Al, he is massaging your ego to stab you in the back. I'm talking about Bob. And I go, Bob is the devil according to Skin.
Thanks, Armando. Like I said, I'm starting to see doubles now.
Al is funny though, man. He goes, Bob opened up my eyes, Armando. I know now what I must do.
Bob opened up my eyes.
He goes, I've always been truthful and honest with Armando. And he goes, you're the living proof. And then I go,
Al, they claim to be creations of the panel, but can't name one person they brought. Bob is the devil. We are the fiber. We never claim to be brought. We never claim to have. Oh, okay. We are the fiber. We never claim to have brought anyone. We claim to have captured the hearts of those on our spider webs of love and trust. Team Bob versus Armando. Facts. And Armando says, Bob's team is my team. Al, that's so true, Bob. You're indeed a very humble, wise man. Bob says, I commend you, Al, for taking the leap of faith and risking your life to support someone who has been continuously wrongfully accused by a man that brings trouble to himself. That man being Vargas. Aussie Al says, Bob, thanks for appreciating me. I wish Armando was more like you. Absolutely, gentlemen. Bob, do you do live streams on YouTube? Bob High is, and then I respond with, Bob High is great. I miss his hangout. I don't have to duck for cover, much unless Armando boots me.
God.
Not yet, Al, but I'm considering it, says Bob. To talk about the corruption that goes on in Armando's channel and call out all the brave individuals such as yourself and Uncle who have fought long and hard to defeat these trolls. To talk about the injustices directly towards me, but more so injustice to others, innocents of the chat. And Al says, wow, that'll be great channel. That's what I stand for. Damn it, Armando, we're against you. Oh, I added that part. Anyway.
Oh my god. It's getting a little intense, eh? I don't think this is a channel children should be on.
Yeah.
I hope you put on the internet find this. Especially with
Where's
Pig.
my old fogey contact lenses? For I am the truth. Okay. Is Pig gone again? Or is he just taking a break?
Pig! Oh.
As Pig says in the latest here chat, going to what's happening right now, for I am the true person here. I call out racists. I turn my cheek. Armando says, man, I'm tired. Ha ha ha. And Pig says, I keep order to 9/11, and I understand the common fold like I Aussie. I keep the corrupt pure. I am the night. This is the time I keep the innocence cherries unpopped. But this shit was funny. Ha ha ha. Look, a Pig has been exposed globally, says Bob. Well.
Look at Pig's only 18, guys. You're all dicks to him. He's almost a kid still.
I'm not a dick to, I gotta pee in the bucket.
I know, but like everyone.
To be honest, I don't know most of these people.
Yeah, but you guys are such dicks to me. He's only 18. Still in high school.
I've barely talked to this guy. I've probably been sniped more times than they actually were.
Like Al and Bob and like,
Dude, I go to like debates channel and I get to sit in the background as they have this intellectual.
For I am not
debates.
exposed, I am the true Messiah. Today will mark another day. You will not corrupt me, for I shall remain pure. Yes, I've been tempted by evil, but I shall bring forth the love and glory of a pure, uncorrupt hangout.
By pissing in the toilet bowl online.
No, that's for Pete. I'm mailing that to him.
And Mark Taylor. I understand that you and him got something going on.
No, I called him out for being a racist, which he is. Just go into the debates channel, type in exclamation point, quote, all in one word, and then space, racist. And a quote of his will come up.
Okay.
That or it'll be me quoting, Mark Taylor is a racist, quoted by Lookapig.
Was that like a couple days ago that happened?
No, I literally, anything he says that's racist in chat, I throw it in the quotes. So you can just type in exclamation point, quote, racist, and Mark will pop up. The dude's racist. He calls Big L, and I quote, Nig L, end quote. One of my favorite quotes from him is, quote, I will have that nigga cleaning my toilet, end quote.
What the fuck? Real?
Yeah.
What else does he say?
Many more. He doesn't understand what's wrong with, and I quote, what is wrong with calling someone nigga, end quote. He is white.
Oh, he's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Well, I'm getting off, alright, guys? Probably permanently for the night or the day or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm going. See you guys.
See ya, Izzy. I'll make sure to send you a message. Bye.
Message for what?
Take care.
You'll
Hang
be
up.
back. We know it.
Alright. Better not be anything bad, pig. You're 18. You're still innocent.
Oh, if you only knew what I did.
Oh, God. I don't want to know what you do.
Okay, can I say one?
One and then I'm
15,
leaving.
she was 16. Her dad and my aunt picked me up. She was a little frisky. I ended up fingering her with her father sitting not even 5 feet away from me. True story.
Alright, going away now.
See ya.
Bye. And use
Can't
condoms,
believe
alright, kid? You don't be a teen dad. Don't be a teen dad.
I don't want to be a dad.
But they use fucking condoms. Or you'll get the
I know.
syphilis.
I'm not stupid.
Practice abstinence.
This motherfucker. Practice abstinence. What the fuck?
Try to be innocent and pure. You're 18, man. You keep it for a little bit longer. Don't corrupt yourself too soon.
I'm already corrupted.
I know, it's so pathetically sad. I'm like, you're only 18. Why? Why?
I'm enjoying life. That's my goal.
I'm sorry, man. Tell Onyx about that porno you watched.
I wasn't joking about that, by the way. That was some scary shit. She pulled my hand towards her, and I knew what she wanted. And her dad was sitting there. We were in, like, a van. So we were, like, on the second row. And it was scary. I mean, I've never feared for my life like I have then. All but that one time I was shot at. Don't worry about when I was shot at.
Where you get shot at, she fucked some guy's daughter.
No. I'm not that, I keep from getting caught.
So why were you getting shot at? I want to hear this.
You don't go
story.
to their house. They go to your house. Well, I got shot by, okay, so I was trespassing on some property. It was a field. It was, a bulldozing place. They dump stuff. Probably been exposed to so much shit in my life because of it. But I used to play around on the bulldozers and the diggers and stuff, you know? One day I see a truck driving through, so I quickly run and I hide behind some rubble. And then the next thing I know, there's some gunfire hitting the rubble that's right behind me. The dude was testing out a new gun he just spotted. So I'm sitting there freaking out. I don't know what to do. I just hide. I was like 10, 11. I hid, and there's a chance I could have died. He was just sitting there firing a rifle into some rubble, and I'm just behind the rubble freaking out.
I'm glad you didn't die.
Aww. I thought I did
See
die.
ya.
I didn't finish that story.
Fuck. What?
No. But, yeah, I did never go back there again.
I think that's a good idea. You know, you almost die somewhere. You probably shouldn't go back there.
Yeah, definitely. But it was a fun experience. I mean, what's the chance I'd get hit by a bullet? I mean, it was concrete.
But it's still like, fuck you, you know.
I'm
Just
tiny. When I was like 10, I would have survived even if I was hit by a bullet. Bullets aren't that deadly. I mean, it has to nick a artery or it has to nick an organ. And if it nicks an organ, there's always hospitals. Well, it has to nick the right organ. I mean, if it nicks the gut, then you might die of infection, but if you quickly get to a hospital, you should be fine. Am I correct, Onyx?
Onyx, you here? Alright, well, I'm leaving.
Onyx is dead. Alright, see ya, Izzy. Go to
See ya.
bed.
Bed is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. Izzy does no sleep.
Honestly, I skipped sleep last night and the night before. Well, tonight and last night. What? Wait, no. Last night would be... Alright. I skipped sleep last night and then the night before. That's how you say it. At least I'm not seeing anything for now. Yo, Ronan. Oh, Ronan. Armando. Armando.
I'm here, man, but I see Bob he's trying to take my kingdom. And I can't let it happen, man. What do you need?
I can be your knight. You want me to fix it?
No, I'll take care of it. No.
No, I'll... Here.
No, because you're going to kill him.
I'm not going to kill him.
No.
Do I have your permission, yes or no?
No.
I will be your knight.
Yeah, but we can't kill him.
I heard yeah.
I don't even want him to be tortured or suppressed. I want to kill him with these words.
I heard yay. Okay,
I
I'm
heard
back. You said yeah there. I was waiting for the yeah, so I heard the word yeah. You know what I mean? Alright, since what's his name's not here, I'll read off the chat. Actually, let's not do that. I need to grab me some food real quick. I'm hungry as shit. I am the Knight of Light. I am the light of darkness. I will be bright, I will be dark. For trouble brews, I will combat. For trouble settles, I will fight. I am chaos, I am immortal. You fear me tonight.
I got the room all to myself. Murphy. There it goes. I've got lightly salty tortilla chips. Yeah.
Wasn't the best match he played.
Wow. Ryder. I'm not out there, Shan. I'm in here. I'm waiting for the shower scene or the bath bubbles. I'll have some more tortillas.
What the hell?
Okay, me.
Hi. I got you with your mouth full now, huh? Oh, this is great.
Yes, excuse me.
I don't even have to mute you. Just keep eating those things. I can talk all over top of you.
No change here then, eh?
Not at all, man. Now, how you doing? Seriously.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
I'll be left in peace.
Yeah, man. It's like the golden time of this channel, I think.
Well, I think he's managed to get rid of the trolls for a bit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The day I believe that is the day I actually start coming out here more often. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it'll build up to not only a screaming the profanity.
Let's see. There was a quote I specifically remember that startles me. On slow days, then I will bring Adam on.
Well,
end quote. Thanks, Armando. On slow days, now I know I'm going to go watch TV instead of watch this show.
Yeah, but I know what he means. It's not so
Yeah,
much Adam. Sometimes you got to inject somebody to spice it up a bit. But I think Adam's the wrong choice.
Yeah. Well, no, I agree with you there. Sometimes you do need a bit of a. I just wish there was a better balance, because for a while there it was just like every day, man, sniper down, sniper, hour after hour after hour.
Turn off me fucking speakers. Am I echoing?
Yeah, I don't care. You're dead. You're back, man.
Hang on. Hang on. Still echoing?
Let's see. No, you're fine. Sort of.
Down 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the same group sniping all the time, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have your confrontations. Because that's where the best parts are. But if you have the nonstop, they'll kind of lose meaning.
Yeah, everybody screaming over one another just doesn't work.
Yeah. You want to build up that fight. That's how you draw all the money.
Well, I mean, if you hadn't visited before and you came in and listened to some of those just screaming crap, you would just leave instantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas if they've got a chance, you know, after a day or so of joining on the voice, you know, if they're reasonable, in and out, you know.
Plus, you want to give something to look forward to. Where if you get it nonstop, then you get bored and move on.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Shan, jump in. See, Shan will wait for a quiet moment. Before she speaks, she won't shout over people. Which most have to do if they want to speak.
Yep, that's true.
There's no way of regulating that, you know. You think you get 10 people together, you know, in a pub and they all want to speak, just doesn't work, does it?
Yeah.
The loudest one always wins, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or the most patient one that waits, but...
Well, you know, I'll wait, I'll listen.
I mean, if they're going off and off and off and off, you sit there, and then you get to pick one or two things that they said wrong.
Well,
and then they go
that's
off some more.
Yeah.
Then come back with your cup of tea. Oh, you're still going.
Yeah. Well, it's people that talk too much that make the most mistakes.
Yeah. That's, yeah, I learned that. Oh, that girl is so nice.
Who? Shan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shan's got old-fashioned manners. Very rare in youngsters now.
All right. Gee, actually, that's true. I haven't seen Ronan all day, but I haven't been on here a whole lot today.
No, I haven't seen Ronan's head. What's happened there? My icon again.
I've seen him 24 hours ago, but that's because, like, for like 2 or 3 days straight, it's just been like Sniper Haven. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ronan's head pop up on any hangout. He might be cycling. Weekend.
Oh, what? Cheyenne? How do you say that name?
Shan.
She's gonna do one live now. What? I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Anyway.
It's pronounced Shan. S-H-A-N. Shan.
Free Chan.
Hmm.
Hey, Rupert should come on too.
Yeah, Rupert should be in here. Shan fancies him a bit.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'll step back, let the couch. I'll dust off the couch, move it in the middle of the room, light that fire in the fireplace.
Yep. Listen to the sex talk.
Dude, it's taken me like this long to finally get used to your crudeness.
You know, if you listen, I mean, on the other hangouts, the girls will talk about the bras and the bra size. I just sit and note it all down.
Nice.
I won't repeat what they say, but you know. Oops. Shh, shh, shh. She's coming. Hello, Sharon.
Hello.
You still in bed?
No, I'm in the kitchen making a sandwich live on air.
All right.
Nice. Can I see what you're making?
No.
Me time.
What's this bar job, Shan? You doing some bar work?
Right. Well, you know I'm a member of the Royal British Legion.
Yep.
Well, I work behind the bar sometimes on a Saturday night if they can't get any other mug to do it.
Oh. So it's all oldies, is it?
Eh?
Is it all oldies, is it?
Yeah, you would fit right in, actually, Beck.
Yeah, probably would. Playing dominoes and that.
Old people are the best.
Yeah. Yeah, we know where to put a finger.
Ooh, pickled onions. So
you get a few free drinks at the end?
No, I just help myself as I'm going along.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you should get a good laugh in there with that lot.
Eh?
You should get a good laugh in there with that lot.
Oh, yeah, I do. I hope our US Marine don't turn up tonight. He's a friggin' nightmare, he is. Oh, Al, who wanted me to give him a shout-out, by the way?
Eh?
I said, Al, who wanted me to give him a shout-out?
Did you give him a fright?
Oh, Al?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
You haven't told him off yet?
Oh, yeah, I told him off. I told him to behave himself.
Yeah.
Right, where's the butter? So how was the mother-in-law?
Yeah, she sleeps all afternoon.
I bet that's a blessing in disguise for you.
Well,
Yeah,
she only
you're-
walks past if I leave the toilet door open.
I was wondering if you had gherkins.
I've actually got a jar of gherkins here, sweet and sour gherkins that I bought from Aldi, but unfortunately they've been in there about 3 weeks because I can't get the top off.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to go down next door and ask him to open them for me.
What, the nutcase?
There's a jar I can't open it. I tried steaming it, kettle and everything. Wouldn't work.
Nah. Put an elastic band round the lid.
Yeah?
That'll give you some grip.
I used to teeter, well.
Nah, elastic, rubber band. Put a rubber band round the lid.
Oh, I'm just going off my regulator is easier. I got pickled onions. I managed to open that jar up.
I prefer beetroot.
My daughter even tried to open. Oh, it was so funny.
Now I know where I can send my beetroot.
It's so funny watching her, right, struggling to open this jar. She makes me laugh.
Beck, you want me to mail you some beetroot?
I grow beetroot.
Oh, good.
I'll tell you a trick with beetroot juice, but I'll have to wait till Shan's gone.
Tell me a trick with what?
Beetroot juice.
Beetroot juice.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to say anyway. Go on, say it, and you're all right.
Kiwi.
Yes.
You know your beetroot juice, yeah?
I think I know where you're headed with this one, but no, I don't.
Just put a little bit on her pants when she's sleeping. She'll think she's come on.
I know, right? Beetroot juice is purple.
No, it goes
Oh,
red
my.
on cotton.
Looks nothing like it.
Yeah, it does. It goes all red and fucking stinky on cotton.
Purple.
What?
I said it doesn't. It's purple. Beetroot juice is purple. Don't you know the difference between your colours?
Well, put some on your knickers and then look down and see what it looks like.
Why would I do that? What a waste of time. What a waste of time that would be.
That's funny.
Yeah, I knew what you were going to say, though.
I'll be careful with her. Careful with her, Kiwi. She's kind of about a day away from her period.
Yeah, thanks for that, Beck.
Oh, man. He's just going for shock factor because I get shocked easily in the past. Some of Beck's choices of material.
Hey, are you talking about that video clip?
Which one?
Ah, mate. You're not going to let me live that one down. That was enlightening.
Oh, I just couldn't believe how long that was. Did you see the length of that thing?
God, that's gross.
Do you know about that porn they stuck on the other day?
Hmm?
Are you talking about that porn that somebody stuck on the other day?
No. Talk about a German shitting out a train window.
Serious?
I thought it was a bus, but okay, now train, eh? Okay.
Yeah, it was a German. He shoved his arse out a train window and had a shit, but it's like 10 foot long.
Oh, well, typical German.
I guess when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I'll post a link if you like.
Oh.
No, have your sandwich first. Have your sandwich.
I'm waiting for the egg to boil. I'm going to have egg salad.
All right.
With some pickled onions on the side. I would have gherkins, but I can't open the jar. And I can't be bothered to run round next door in my pyjamas.
You can open it if you use an elastic band, woman.
I ain't got no elastic bands, though.
Have you got a leather belt?
I ain't got no belt.
Oh.
I'm so fat, all my trousers fit me. I don't need a belt for nothing. Only my mouth.
What's happening with that nasty neighbour?
She's actually left me some coleslaw. Can you believe that? My daughter, for once, hasn't eaten all the coleslaw. Nasty neighbour. Oh, the one that blasts his music. Oh, he's harmless, he is. He just goes out and gets, like, really tanked up. Comes home and wants to have a little party by himself. He's all right. I just think he's lonely. Appreciate it when he's blasting it through the night, though.
You're not going to beat him up then?
Oh, he's old, isn't he? Can't beat him. He's old. If he was a few years younger, I would. He's old, isn't he?
How old is he?
62.
Well, what you got to listen to then? 70s music?
No, actually, all the stuff he plays is quite good. He likes bands like Sin Lizzy and Deep Purple, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi. He listens to stuff like that. But I prefer it when he plays it in the day, when I'm not here and I'm in work.
Yeah.
I don't mind his music.
Yeah, You have to get a set of earplugs.
Yeah, he listens to Black Sabbath as well. He's got quite a good taste in music. Oh shit, now the lettuce fell out the fridge.
So you're all set up for your cooking at Christmas then, yeah? For your kitchen.
What do you say, sorry?
You're all set up for your cooking Christmas for your kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Done. But I'm pouring over because I don't like it. I'm still waiting for them to give me permission so that I can do that. But it should be all right. As long as I get that changed over. But that'll be after the new year now. I'm skint at the moment. I've got like 7 boxes full of presents in the attic to wrap up.
Yeah.
So, you know what it's like when you've got kids, all your money seems to go on them really, doesn't it? So the floor will just have to wait like.
Yeah, Christmas. It's got to do, hasn't it?
I've already opened one of my presents off her. I'll post a picture of it later. She bought me a gold necklace, and she put it in a gold red bag with all gold glitter that she'd stuck on there herself. I don't know where she got the money from for that, mine. She must have either dipped into her savings or asked her father for the money.
Yeah.
Although I doubt he would have given her anything because he's a tight ass.
Yeah, you see him often, does she?
Yeah, she's gone over to see his sister today. Yeah, she sees him on the weekends. Yeah, I don't really have any contact with him, to be honest with you. She's got her phone and they sort it out themselves through that. And she'll come in the living room then and she'll say, oh, you know, do you mind if I go over Dad such and such a day? And I'll say, yeah, it's okay. But I never actually have any contact with him myself.
Yeah. It can be awkward, I suppose.
Whenever I talk to him, he gets the wrong idea and that and thinks I want to get back with him. So it's best I just leave, you know, they sort that out themselves, like.
Oh, he's not married again then?
He's not with anyone. He hasn't been with anyone since I left them.
No.
And that was, God, my daughter was only 3 months old, so I was like over 12 years ago.
Mm.
He's had like 1 or 2 girlfriends, but nobody seems to put up with him, so.
You got your boyfriend back for Christmas then?
My boyfriend, I'm not actually going out with him. It was just like I said, it was just somebody I met last year, and you know he came over the once. I stayed in constant contact with him. He emails me all the time, but yeah, he's not coming over this year. No, he'll probably be next year. Now he'll probably come over with his band anyway. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was getting someone else after him, mind.
Oh, I thought you were serious with him.
Well, he's a long way away, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? America is miles away. And the thing is, I've got my life here, and he's got his life over there. Do you know what I mean?
No, we'll have to fish out another one. So, what about this Rupert then? You fancy him?
Rupert, that's just as bad. Rupert lives in Australia.
Yeah.
He has got a sexy voice, though. So, are you all ready for Christmas?
I don't know. I don't do bugger all. I just run people about, pick up shopping, and I don't shop.
Yeah.
I like to wait till last minute, get a bit of jewellery or something. Yeah.
I actually went to the health shop yesterday, and I've got because I'm vegetarian, I eat the veggie turkey. I've already got the turkey ready, and I've got the meat-free pigs in blankets ready. I've got, what else did I get? I got cram. So I only got to get like the fresh veg and stuff. I got a mince pudding, the Christmas pudding left from last year. So I got quite a lot here.
There's too much food wasted at Christmas.
Definitely.
We just go to our daughters, watch the kids open their presents, then we go visit my son, then we come back here for our dinner.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am this year.
I prefer just watching TV.
Yeah, good programs on over Christmas, isn't they?
I watch a couple of movies. Old ones.
Home Alone, I seem to keep watching in this house. It's on all the time.
Have you got pubs open on Christmas Day?
I don't think there are any open. I know my local is open, my local pub, which is just up the road from me. I don't know if Wetherspoons is open. Do they open back? I don't think they do they?
Well,
I don't think they open Christmas Day.
There ain't a Wetherspoons here, but the local pub's open because they do Christmas dinners.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a Christmas dinner in Wetherspoons, but not, it's a couple of days before Christmas. It's not actually on Christmas Day. I don't think they are open. I don't know, I've never really been to Wetherspoons Christmas Day. I would imagine it'd be dead anyway. You should imagine no, unless they were having Christmas dinner in a pub. I should imagine everyone would be with their families, really.
Well, yeah, but a lot do the Christmas dinner late in the afternoon and people can't be bothered cooking,
Yeah. Yeah, I usually do mine. We usually have ours at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock we have her. Because she gets that. She likes to rip all the presents open and that. And we do that first. And by the time she's spoken to her dad and all the rest of it and everyone else she speaks to, like 500 other people.
Yeah. I take a pocket full of screwdrivers and batteries.
And I get up early in the morning then, I do, because I sort the turkey and that out, obviously. So she just has a lay-in.
And you'll be doing the same for your grandkids in a few years?
What?
You'll be doing the same for the grandkids all over again?
Oh, I hope not. I'm not ready to be a granny yet. I'm only 33. I'm not even 34 for another, 4 weeks.
Yeah, but it'll come.
Not yet, though. She's not anyway. Oh, boys, all she's interested in is playing her drums. That's all that excites her these days.
Oh, she likes playing drums.
Yeah, she just passed stage 4.
Oh, bloody hell! Yeah.
She's only been playing since last September. Last September the 6th she started playing. So now she's reached stage before, she can actually teach others now to play drums.
You start her own band.
Yeah, she is in a band already.
Oh.
They call themselves the Band with No Name. Don't ask. Just something stupid she thought up, probably.
Yeah. They couldn't agree on a name.
She played in an orchestra for years as well. She plays violin. She started off playing violin when she was 6 in an orchestra. She was out of this world. Really, really talented she is. Musically, anyway. And then she went on to drums then last year. She started playing the guitar about 2 years ago. So she plays that as well.
Mm.
I don't think she'll be a solicitor or anything, or a doctor or anything like that. She's living in fairyland with her. There's more music than anything.
Yeah, she'll be doing the gigs in the pubs before you know it.
Yeah. Well, they're already allowed to do. They're doing them in schools and that at the moment. They've done it. They're going to do one for her school's Christmas party.
Yeah.
They're allowed to do that. I think they're allowed to do them in pubs as long as they're out by 9 o'clock and no alcohol is to be consumed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're not allowed to stay in the pub after 9 o'clock because they're under 16. They've all got to be out by 9 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She comes to the pub sometimes with me, but like I don't drink anyway. She'll just have we'll have a meal or something.
Yeah, they can stay in a pub here, but
Yeah, only until 9 o'clock. Well, but we're out anyway before that.
Yeah.
Hey, Armando, checking notes.
Sorry. Or she goes to like after school clubs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She has drum practice like 4 nights a week, so I don't see her, to be honest with you. I'm lonely.
Yeah, I think school clubs here go till about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 9 o'clock they're allowed in Wetherspoons until all under 16s.
Oh, is that Wetherspoons?
Yeah, that's just Wetherspoons, that is. I don't know about, pubs that are privately owned, like by families and that. I don't know about any of them. I don't really take it to the pub.
Yeah, I think it's up to the landlord here. It's like that smoking thing. Some pubs allow smoking, some pubs don't.
Oh, over here, there's no pubs at all that will allow smoking. When the band come in, the landlords were like, no, we don't want smoking in the pub. And they just, nowhere now in Wales does smoking in pubs anymore.
Oh, the band's here as well, but the landlords just ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think here it was like a personal choice.
Yeah.
But a lot of them here don't actually the smoking in pubs. There were some pubs that were non-smoking anyway.
Yeah, Wetherspoons was, I think.
Wetherspoons by me, that was a smoking pub, that was. But as soon as the band came in, the landlord, the actual owner of that franchise, he was like, no, I'm not having people smoking in here. And he, banned that himself, like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awkward.
Well, you've got plans today.
It's awkward in the cities because all the smokers end up drinking in the street and they can cause hassle out there,
Yeah, there's not really, I gotta be fair, and I'm not, I'm not lying.
Armando, dude, I need to speak to you really quickly. That's important. Check the message I sent you.
All right.
All right, viewers, stay tuned for a script change. Go ahead and carry on your conversation.
Well, came in and said I need to speak to you and disappeared. Yeah, that smoking ban's caused a lot of pubs to close down in the cities. You know, if 80% of your customers are smokers, it's not a good thing.
Do you guys have beer gardens over there in the pubs?
Yeah, but it's the weather. You know, the weather don't
Oh,
allow
yeah,
that
true.
for most of the year. You know. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can understand it. I mean, I smoked for 38 years. Yeah, and I noticed it wasn't until I'd stopped for like nearly a year before I noticed how much it smelled. You know, but you don't notice that as a smoker.
Yeah, that's true.
And I know it really stinks.
Yeah, I remember when I was smoking, it was like, yeah, I didn't mind it. And then you put on your jersey or whatever, and you're like, oh, that's kind of smelly, but it's
Yeah.
not so bad. And now that I don't smoke, oh man, just a dude lighting up down the streets, like, oh, where's that coming from? I don't
Yeah.
bitch and moan though because I used to smoke heaps. So
No, I don't mind someone smoking, not in the car, and I never ever smoked around kids,
yeah,
you know, in a car or in the same room. I don't know. Same as drinking, you know, you can't, a lot of places you can't drink outside here now, can't drink in public, you know, even in a park.
yeah.
It's a bit bad if you can't sit in a park and have a beer, but people just get too drunk, you know.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had liquor bans over there.
Yeah, you can't drink in the street, they'll take it off you, and you can't drink in public places like park precincts.
Oh, that's like, okay, so it's very similar here. Of course, most of our laws probably come from
They've even
over
banned
there
the
first.
sale of chewing gum.
Really?
Yeah, because you get it all over your tiles or the precincts, you know.
Morning, Uncle.
Yeah, good time.
Morning, buddy.
Yeah, hey, morning. Please drinking back.
Where's your tutti, Gupta?
I don't know.
What have you done to him? You stalked him out of the place.
Morning, Sean. How are you, dear?
She's muted herself.
And fuck you, Armando.
I suppose that's a compliment.
So, Uncle, what are we talking about?
Oh, you're sweet. Fuck Armando.
Fuck Armando.
What you doing with your camera, Packy?
What?
What you doing with your camera? You can see a silhouette.
You can see me?
You can see a silhouette.
Yeah.
No, you can't see me.
Yeah, I can.
You can see a dark shadow.
Really?
I can see the buildings too.
Yeah.
Am I good looking?
You're very dark.
You're very dark, yeah.
I'm like Armando's brother. me and Armando share the same color.
Yeah.
I
Brown
think
or
you're dark.
black?
I think he's wannabe.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man, you're black ass.
I think Becky's half Indian. He's from
That's awesome.
Kashmir.
What is he,
That's
in prison?
Yeah.
Dude, I think he's in prison.
Yeah.
No, it's a structure.
Yeah, prison structure. You're on the outer gates, right? Having your morning exercise.
He's in a mosque. He's in a mosque. There's no electricity.
He's in a mosque. Yeah.
He's up in one of those minarets. He's going to call everybody to prayer.
Hey, Packy, what are you on duty, dude? You're running around security?
Yes, Uncle. I just
All
started
right.
my. Started my shift.
You got to keep that place safe as.
You started your shift. Where have they put you on the roof?
What?
Where have they put you on the rooftop?
Oh! Yeah, go on the rooftop, stick your bum out, and have a big poo.
Hey, Packy, why don't you work for me? I could pay you more.
Yeah, Armando. Yeah, Armando. Yeah, I love you, Armando.
What? Oh, I'm going to lose Packy to Armando?
I will work for free for you. You don't even need to pay me. Instead, I will pay you if you let me lick your butthole.
Oh, hell's freezing over now.
Yeah, Armando. Talk to me, Armando.
Hey, Packy, I'll knock you out in real life if you ever talk to me like that.
Yeah, Armando, talk dirty to me.
What, sniping is not a big deal, Bob? I told you you could come back even if you get sniped, you fucking demon.
That's
Hey, Bob.
wrong.
What do you mean, nigga? I know all you gotta do is do it from the inside of the chat. And
Hey, Bob.
With a little, man, whatever, man. I proved it to you.
What's up, Cyan? What's up, Packy? What's up, Unc?
Bob.
Be busy.
Her
Hey,
name,
Bob.
her name is pronounced Sean.
I keep forgetting. Sean, what's up, Sean?
What are you trying to add, Rupert?
The champion of justice, Bob, man. The freedom.
Isn't that awkward that they pronounce that name with the enunciation of the letter R, but there's no R in it. It's just S-I-A-N, and they pronounce it with S-H-A-R-N. It's interesting.
Yeah, Bob.
What?
No, it's just like spelling. It's just like spelling.
No, don't say no. All right, I know who she is.
S-E-A-N, Sean. Like
No.
the same thing, dude.
No, it's not like S-H-A-W-N.
It's not Sean. It's not Sean. It's Sean. It's not Sean. It's Sean.
It's
the fuck are you saying, Packy? It's the same thing.
No. All right, look.
No,
All right,
Bob,
you're
I'm with
pronouncing
you.
it- You're
I'm
pronouncing
saying-
it as S-H-A-W-N, right?
No, I'm
Right?
pronouncing it
No, not
S-H-A-U-N,
you.
Sean.
First of all, Packy, you're a fucking Muslim. You don't even have the correct pronunciation to begin with. Relax.
Hey, Armando,
Bob.
you're a Cuban. You don't even know how to
I'm fucking
pronounce
with you, I'm
English.
fucking with you. Hey, Bob, but you're pronouncing it as S-H-A-W-N, right?
No, I'm pronouncing it as S-E-A-N, Sean.
Exactly. Same thing. S-E-A-N. Okay. You pronounce it as S-H-A-R-N is how she told us. She wrote it S-H-A-R-N.
There's no R in it, dude.
I fucking know. But that's the way she said that. That's how you pronounce
No,
it.
no, it's Sean. It's Sean. S-E-A-N, Sean.
Tell him, Sean.
Yeah, you see how they say it? You see? She knows what she's saying. She's saying that we need to pronounce it that way.
Yeah, Sean.
Sean, that's what we said.
I'm telling you that it's basically S-H-A-R-N. I know the R is not there.
But I thought it was Shan.
Listen, man, we already went through this shit. I don't want you to niggas.
Armando, you trying to trigger somebody?
No, man, I'm fucking telling you. It's
Hey, Bob.
Wait, I'm
Bob.
confused. What are we talking about?
Listen, I know what you're looking at is SIAN. I know you think it's SEAN. I know you. There's no R in it. But when she told us about her name, I know. I understand what she's saying, but she's saying you pronounce it basically SHARN or CHARN. It's Sean, like with an R before you finish the N sound.
So her real name would be Sharon.
Kind of like that. Kind of like that, but you can't do that. Sharon.
Well, no, like over here, if you say Shan or Shaz, you're referring to Sharon in short.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've
It's
never.
sort of like a weird nickname, sort of like Robert. You would say Bob.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I don't think it's Robert and Bob. Isn't it William and Bob?
Oh yeah, they're.
I think it's William and Bob. That is like.
Well, okay. Here's the better one. You got Richard and Dick.
Will, which is an awkward one.
Richard and Dick.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. And it should be Will, right? Like a nickname for William should be Will, but it's not. It's Bob, I think.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, but Bob wouldn't know that though.
Oh, Bob left.
I think it's like, nigga, there's no R in it. No.
Stupid Armando, you didn't let me ask something from Bob.
Hey, man, why you? You know that's not forgivable, right?
Stupid fucking shit.
Packy, you owe me your fucking life.
I don't owe you nothing.
You owe me your fucking life. I
don't owe you shit.
You know damn well I have brought you entertainment, comedy, new words. I've even taught you of a different gospel that you once upon knew. You have denounced your faith in front of me. I have showed you I've showed you all miracles. I have showed you. I have showed you people denouncing your faith and taking
Jesus. I showed you Black Lord. I showed you Black
I have
Lord.
showed you friends become friends become foes, and foes come back into friends. I have showed you repentance.
How desperate. I showed you how desperate I am. I showed you how big a perv I am. I showed you how much hypocrite I can be. I show you my real face.
The problem is that you have me too much. You have me on a pedestal.
You didn't just show me. The only show.
You have me on a pedestal. You rate me up here.
The only thing you didn't. The only thing you didn't show me was your butthole. So I'm looking forward to see that.
Jackie, stop the roasting. Men are not supposed to defile their mouth like that.
Oh my God, Armando, I'm gonna fuck you so hard.
You're not supposed to be saying things like that to another man, Packy. I know you're joking, but you're not supposed to be able to do that. Who raised you, Packy?
Just meet me once.
Packy, listen. You're gonna have children one day, and if they come back and they hear you say that, won't you be ashamed?
Just meet me once, Armando. I'm gonna make so much love to you.
When you Packy, this God thing is when you speak, you can defile your mouth. The last thing you should be disrespecting is yourself. If you see me, I insult other people, but I have never insulted myself, nigga.
And why you do that? And why you do that? Why you do that? I insult other people. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of it.
No, the problem is that when you insult yourself, you open up a door, and that's why you see. Like, I know you guys disrespect me here and there, but you guys are also honest with me. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not honest with you, Packy. You don't let me be honest with you.
Yeah, Armando, you're just a.
You gotta be able to open up the door, Packy.
That's it. You're just a two-faced scum, nothing else.
You keep calling. Listen, everybody thinks that I'm their enemy. Why? Don't you notice that I'm not being accepted by no creature in here? None of these people. They all hate me, Packy. They hate me and love me and hate me and love me and hate me.
Nobody loves you, Armando. Nobody loves you. Everybody mocks on you, laughs on you. Everybody
you know what I mean? Like, you're cool, then not cool, and then you're like, I can't believe you did this, and then, oh, I can't believe you did that. You know, like it's too much, Packy.
Yeah, Armando,
you have not noticed through the whole turmoil. I am still innocent, Packy.
Hey, listen, I think you're suffering from some kind of a mental disease because you're in love with yourself. You're
I'm
giving
not in love
yourself
with myself.
self.
I'm in love with
You're giving
people.
self recognitions. You're giving yourself self recognitions like I'm this and I'm that and I
I'm in
made
love.
you. And
I'm in love. I'm in love with people.
you're not in love with people.
You're awesome.
Maybe you're
I
in
swear
love
to
with
you,
Adam.
man. I like listening to two people talk. You know, if I could be able to hear Jesus in the midst of them. I'd rather be
Maybe he's in
silent
the.
and anonymous, but I have to come out to the forefront. That's the reason why you guys even come. Like, ain't nobody's gonna stay in the background. Like it happened to Flat Earth too. I told him I was like, there's gonna be a time that you can't use a soundboard. You have to be like, hey guys, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think there's something. You know, as far as I don't think you guys should show your faces. But the words, yeah, man. Like spending the whole time typing, like Liz, just looks a little phony to me. It's kind of easy to say whatever you want on text, but when it comes out of your mouth, that's why I'm shocked with you, Packy. You can't just claim to suck dick on fucking. This is the only thing recorded, Packy. The chat is not recorded.
Fuck you, Armando.
I got you though. I got you. This is the only thing recorded, man.
Fuck you for real.
I got
You
booted,
should have
nigga.
said, listen. If anything, you should go on your demonic rants on the chat, but sit here and stay yourself composed, just like Sean. Sean is amazing from the beginning of time. He holds himself accordingly. D-Beck holds himself accordingly.
Bobby.
Hey Bob.
What's up?
Hey Bob. Hey Bob. Your sister was very pretty.
Bro, thanks.
I'm an asshole.
Yes.
Thanks.
You don't think that's a two-face, huh?
Why
Talking
don't?
about licking
No,
men's assholes and then go to Bob and be like, I think your sister's very pretty. Are you thinking about licking her asshole?
No, I'm just
You're not thinking about licking her asshole.
I'm just complimenting her.
No, you're not.
Bob posted a picture. Bob
No, I'm
posted a
not saying that
picture.
she's not pretty. What I'm saying is that there's no way
Bob
in fucking
posted a
hell
picture of her sister laying with him,
while you
laying
like
with
women.
him on bed. Hey Bob.
That means that when you think of a woman, that's exactly what you think of.
Hey Bob. How can you do with? How can you lay like this with your sister? Isn't that incest?
Everyone has a name for it.
Well, I'm not gonna judge. No judgments here.
Yeah, like how can you guys even have that? I don't like this no more. You know that's like I don't like that. I like the civilized conversation we had
It
earlier.
doesn't matter what you like or you don't like. Okay.
Oh, the problem
shut
is
up.
that you men are weakening yourselves, man, because you sound like a little bitch, my nigga.
You sound like a little bitch.
I'm just saying, dog. Both of you niggas have said gay shit out of your mouths. I've never heard Uncle disrespect himself. I've never heard him call himself a faggot. I've only seen him measure himself and say, I'm tougher than you, Armando.
I didn't say literally tougher than you. I said I would say it to you.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, I'm joking, but I'm like,
okay,
hey,
I know.
None of you niggas are saying shit to my face. You're always like, I'll say it to your face.
Hey, Armando, don't act like. Hey, Armando, don't act
Well, I
like
ain't
that.
gay, that's for sure.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
You wasn't
sorry.
even
I'll
in the
shut up
panel.
then.
You don't remember you came from the outside. That's why you were like, I was kind of wrong. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm getting confused who's talking about what. Oh, I'm sorry. You were referring to Pocky and Bob. Go ahead. I'll sit back now.
No, Uncle.
I brought you in the conversation because remember you said that you were listening to me and you were like, I just wanted to jump in and say, I will say it to your face. You wasn't on the panel. Yeah, to think that I was talking to you.
You jump in all the time.
So I got nothing to say.
You jump in every. You jump in
Okay,
every
Pocky,
conversation.
what's up, buddy?
You jump in every conversation, you asshole.
He could do that.
I'm an asshole. I am.
No, Uncle, not you, Uncle. Not you.
What?
No.
No matter how hard I try, I'm never the asshole, man.
I'm referring to this demon. Two-faced demon.
I know. Armando, you're the demon asshole.
Hey, yeah, right. Can somebody invite Petra?
I'll try, but her name. Last time I couldn't get her. I'll see if I can get her today. All right.
I can get her. It's easy.
Yeah, there's like 50 billion picture Mellors on my list here, and
How does Packy have access to everyone? He can add everyone, bro.
She's in. Petra Miller's in.
Packy's the man when it comes to adding.
Petra Miller is in.
No, not on my list.
Yes,
Steph.
she's in because it is showing that Petra Miller is already in.
Oh, you're right. So I don't know why she's doing it. Unless
She must be smoking something, Uncle.
I'm thinking of myself.
Hey, raccoon face Bob, stay away from my kiddo, okay? Just stay away.
Which kiddo?
The original one.
Nose.
The original one.
I think Armando's trying to spin that spoon and cause more chaos when he wants me to get into the conversation. I already read the script.
Hey, Petra wants an invite.
But she's already on the list. She should be able to just jump on.
Oh, yeah, she called me.
Onyx, so you're spreading rumors about me, huh?
Yeah, you're paid troll.
Really? Where's your evidence to back that up?
Prove that you're not a paid troll.
Hey, Bob, can I add Miguel?
The burden of proof lies on you. You're making the outstanding claim.
Hey, Armando, can I add Miguel?
You're the one that's denying it. So prove you're not the paid troll.
I can't prove something that I'm not.
Also, it must be that you are.
Prove you're not a paid troll.
Can I add Miguel?
Honestly, I think Onyx works for the young
Listen,
Turk.
if you add Big L, you're gonna be exiled, alienated. All right.
Armando, that's not fair. That's
No,
double
it's not
standard.
about being fair. Don't worry about
You
it.
said-
Whenever Big L could come,
You said this is free
whenever
space.
Big L could come, I will let him in. Let me invite him. Ever again, and that goes for everybody. As far as that.
Fuck your man. Fuck
Don't
your
worry
man.
about it, man. Just relax, nigga. Just relax. You
I'm
fucking
not your nigga. I'm not your nigga.
whatever. You whatever the fuck I call you, nigga.
I think Onyx works for the Young Turks, honestly.
I think Bob is a paid troll, and he can't prove that he's not, so he is.
Onyx works for NASA.
No, I don't.
There was a delayed reaction there. Well,
Hey, remove Petra and then add her again, Becky.
Yeah, you heard that. You heard that delay, Uncle, right?
Okay,
And that smirky laugh.
Yeah, yep.
He definitely works for NASA.
Oh, she's calling me again. Hang on.
And now he has excuses not to address what I just said. Look at that. You heard?
Hey, what happened with that nigga Onyx? That nigga learned how to troll with y'all niggas? Y'all converted that nigga? What kind of was that a troll? Nigga, you converted nigga, you made Onyx into a troll?
It's scientifically proven that Bob is a paid troll.
Hey, who got to you, Onyx? Who's been talking to you?
Huh?
Hey,
Who's been talking
Armando, he's been hanging out with Big L for a long time, nigga.
No, yeah, right. Onyx popped up the other day.
That nigga was hanging out with Big L, bro. I saw them in the
Hey,
chat.
what's up? What's up? Hey, Onyx, who are you affiliated with besides the Navy?
I'm affiliated with the Hebrew Israelites.
Hey, who have you been talking to, man? Who turned you into a troll? You wasn't a troll before, man.
That's not me. It's Bob. I told you, it's scientifically proven.
That's what you get, Bob.
Hey, he can't prove that he's not, so that means he is.
Onyx is sitting in Japan, fucking infiltrating this hangout. He works for the Young Turks. I guarantee it.
And Bob is a paid troll paid by the NSA to infiltrate these hangouts so that he can stop Adam from free speech.
Onyx, you're paid to be here, aren't you?
No, I'm here to spread the truth.
Well, bring your truth. I have yet to hear any truth.
Okay, so here we go. Do you know truth? Yes or no?
The definition of truth? What are we talking here?
Just answer it, yes or no. Do you know truth?
He's not gonna be able to do that.
Maybe.
You see? Told you.
It's yes or no. Do you know truth?
Demons don't answer yes and no's, man. You heard? Especially, hey, I'm telling you, this is the key foundation of what I was telling you, Bob. You have to be able to say yes and no. Everything else you say is evil. You're just fucking playing some answers.
I knew he was a paid
You just proved it.
Do you know truth?
This is one
This is
skill
what I'm
black
talking
people
about
have.
here. This is what I mean.
No,
when I'm saying you're harboring fucking trolls, Armando.
This is what I'm telling you. Black people are the most modest people on the planet. At least we can say yes and no. If we ain't with it, we ain't with it. Nigga.
Nigger? That's Armando. He's calling people nigger again. Come on, Armando.
That is the key. I swear to you, the Indians say the white man speak with a forked tongue. They were right, nigga.
Armando,
Nigger, please. Bitch, please.
Armando, you are creating the perfect environment to harbor and
answer yes and no.
Bacteria, parasites.
Hey, say yes and no. Why you follow through
grow
this
this
direction?
network of trolls, including Onyx.
Don't get pissed. Don't get pissed. Don't get pissed. Don't get pissed. What I'm telling you is answer the fucking question. Nigga, the demon will go away when you answer yes and no.
I'm done with this shit.
Hey, Bob, how do you justify or account for your morals?
I don't need a book to tell me what is morally
Listen,
right.
let your communication be yay and yay. Nay or nay. Everything else is evil. Everything else is evil, my nigga.
I did not ask.
You're fucking right.
That rash one? Oh, where's that rash one?
All right,
Bob,
which
you're
one of
full.
you sons of bitches believes in God? We
I
know
do.
Armando preaches God.
I do.
Hey, Bob, I did
Yes.
not ask.
What about Onyx? Is he religious?
Got a
High and
Bobby
mighty
religion.
God?
Ask him that same question, and then you'll get your answer.
I worship the presuppositional God.
That's not a yes.
I worship Lord Yes.
There you go.
Hey, that
Armando,
was a
you got
good
another
one.
demon in here.
No, he just answered.
Lord Yeshua.
He believes in a God. He just decide. We're still young here, man.
Man, all right. Hey, Bob.
You're making excuses for Onyx, huh? I see
No,
what
he
you're doing.
said, "I worship Lord Yes," and the question was, does he believe in God? He just answered the fucking question. Or unless you didn't answer, I mean, he could only say, "I got an answer."
Well, you were saying yes or no answers, but that was not a yes or. But it was identification of some sort of deity, I guess.
Bob.
But I don't know. But I could do them yes and no.
Hey, Bob, let me ask you a question.
Armando, you're making excuses for this demon Onyx. I see what you're doing.
Hey, Bob.
Onyx got his back, man.
Onyx has been infiltrated, though. I can tell. He has a whole different demeanor to him. Like he has a mask on.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking to dialogue with you. Are you ready to dialogue with me?
You see what I'm saying? He got a little bit of look of pig in him. He got a little bit of Big L in him. This nigga got.
Hey, all I see is a transition with this dude Onyx. He came in very rational. Next step is to snipe, bro. He's on his way.
Just
hey, you guys don't teach him all that shit.
Hey, Bob, could you be wrong about everything you claim to know? Yes or no?
I don't claim to know anything. That's the thing. You guys claim to know everything.
No. I did not ask you that. I asked you for a clear yes or no.
I don't claim to know anything. So your question is irrelevant.
Well, could you be wrong about that?
No.
Good one. Yes, you could be wrong because there's things that you do know.
Yeah, but right here, doesn't know. So he's
I
saying
don't claim to know anything about your Jesus or.
I know, my God, you don't know about, but you do know about mathematics. You know how to read it right. There's things that you do know. You claim to come from a monkey. You've claimed to come from a monkey.
And you claim to come from.
And you're gonna sit here and disrespect Jesus? At least Jesus looks like me, nigga. You don't even look like that monkey to this day,
Bob.
And you still claim to come from that monkey. Answer me that. Riddle me this. Riddle me that. You're just a fucking assumer. You're just an assumer. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you disrespect something that even your whole foundation was built on? Your family believed in Jesus, didn't they? You're the only rebel.
It's not being rebel. It's straying away from the indoctrination.
Yeah, right. You got indoctrinated. You got indoctrinated. You got the wrong story, kid.
I think he left.
I heard you talk, Serapis. I know all those
I thought
shit.
Jesus was from monkey.
You're following. You're not following wise. You're not following wise men.
Hey, Bob. I got a question. Does absolute truth
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
exist?
sing like I've got a song in my head, so I'm gonna sing like for Rash Don, innit? Rash Don, the Don one, like the big Rash boy with the big rash on his face.
Yeah, but I don't want to sing. I rather hear what Uncle is gonna go with this. I mean, Uncle Onyx. Go ahead, Onyx, man. I want to hear what he's gonna go with.
What you want to say, Pokemon? Go ahead.
I'm asking him questions. He does not want to answer. He doesn't want to
Go
answer.
ahead, ask him one more time.
Does absolute
What you gotta say, Pokemon?
Does absolute truth exist? Yes or no?
Same question.
Armando is black, absolute truth. So yes.
Nothing is absolute. Things change.
Oh no, my blackness is absolute.
So is that
See?
a no?
See that? Yes.
Is that
That's
a
a
no?
yes.
Science is not absolute. We always find new information.
We all know that.
Bob has a
We all
raccoon
know
face.
that.
Absolute truth.
I know. Is the answer yes or no?
Yes. I'm telling you, yes. Bob has
Come
a
on, man.
raccoon
Don't
face.
be a pussy, nigga. Answer, nigga.
I already
Answer.
said what I had to say, nigga.
Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing out of your fucking dick suckers except yes or no.
Armando,
just
you'll
say
be able
yes.
to cast out demons soon with all the information I'm giving you upon how to recognize demons, mate. I hope you take this, treasure it, and use it in your future endeavors.
Man.
Did you tell me you taught me how to seek out demons?
You didn't speak of demons until you met me. You thought they were a joke. You didn't believe they were true. But now I'm going to show you them in everyone.
It's
Petra the
fine, man.
demon?
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's okay.
Petra the demon or possessed by demon?
Hey, I went to this website. It's got this precept script that I'm reading from. So try to ask Bob. He will answer yes or no.
Yeah, I claim to know truth. Yes.
Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me go see what happens when you say yes. Okay. Yes, and it says forms of absolute truth do exist, but it's more. Oh wait, no, this is debunking that. I'm reading the wrong shit. I'm sorry. Here we go. The presuppositionless apologetic script. Well, nope, this ain't it either. Somebody sent it to me a long time ago, about 2 weeks ago. All this has is the questions. I don't know how to go down the road. I'm not that good at it. I just think it's funny as shit. I love pre-suppers. Just like Bob, he's a pre-supper. Bob, are you a pre-supper?
Demons was a distant memory to you not so long ago, but I brought it all to the service. So you can be my disciple, like.
Hey Bob, if you're a paid troll, don't say anything. It's proof.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
He just
Packy, are
said,
you
yeah,
there?
man.
Hey, Packy, there?
Hey, I swear this Onyx Pokemon kid has been hanging around Big L and look at thing for too long, man.
What, Armando? What?
I can't help it, bro.
This guy has turned into a character, nigga.
Armando.
I've absorbed their.
Forget it.
Like, I'm made in their image.
Fuck you for calling me in, Armando. Just fuck you.
I'm not gonna waste your time. I just wanted you to invite it, David Simpson, but his mic is broken.
I'm not your secretary, Armando.
I know, but I've noticed that every single time I throw these words at you, you do it as I say. So I just keep abusing on it until you stop, and then I'll go do it myself.
It's okay, Armando. I love you, that's why.
Hey, stop disrespecting yourself out there, man.
I'm gonna fuck you one day.
I heard Bob is affiliated with Look a Pig.
I'm gonna fuck you one day, what you just said.
Hey, I heard the same thing. I heard Luca Pig, Bob, Troy, Adam, and Big L are all in cahoots to bringing this channel down.
I knew it, bro.
Yeah, right, nigga. Don't put me in that fucking panel.
Bob, press of free speech. Somebody get Adam in here.
Oh, good. I need to go to bed soon,
Hey,
so
Bob.
bring him in here.
Hey, Bob, you have a different
That dude will
tone.
put me to sleep quicker than shit.
Hey, Bob, you have a different tone to you than in the past.
Hey,
Did
God
something
is
happen?
imaginary, nigga.
Hell yeah, Bob.
You have a problem, Bob? You have a problem with Jesus, man?
Hey, Armando, have you ever tried praying? How has that worked for you?
I pray when I'm driving the car. I'm praying right now when I'm speaking to you.
How has that worked out for you?
It's done wonders.
What? Hey, prayer works. Watch this.
Yeah. Go ahead, show 'em.
I pray to Jesus that Bob cannot disprove that he's not a paid troll. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay. He put you into a corner, nigga.
That's proof that Jesus exists. What you gonna say, man?
I pray to Jesus that Onyx stops trolling. Oh shit, Jesus don't exist. Jesus don't exist.
Yeah, but that shit was weak, man. That shit was a copy, man. It was just a copy, though. Hey, man, you just acted out like Serapis right now, my nigga.
Hey, I screen shared that long message that Adam sent you, bro. This is funny.
Hey, I got a picture of the whole conversation, my nigga.
This is funny, man.
Yeah, Armando. I have a serious
I got
question.
the picture of the whole conversation about the alliance.
Yeah, Armando, I have a
You see
serious
how that demon is silent? It's like I asked him a yes or no question.
Hey, I had connection problems. What was that?
I got pictures of the whole conversation. You never,
Armando.
you never heard that. Hey, you never heard that song with Big Sean? I'm blessed, nigga. That nigga has a good bar in that shit.
Hey, Armando. Hey, I have a serious
What
question
happened,
from
Packy?
you. I have a serious question for you.
I'm ready,
Everybody's
Packy.
asking.
Dude, you don't need permission.
Everybody's asking. No, I have manners, so I have to ask first before.
Well, you can't have manners. You just
Okay.
came to suck dick. Come on,
Okay.
Packy. Come on, you
Okay.
can't do.
Okay,
Come
back to
on,
my
nigga.
question.
That shit happened 15 minutes ago.
Back to my question. Everybody's asking why you let Adam insult you like he does always. Why you let
All
him
right,
do it?
but there's two things that you don't understand. First of all, the reason Adam keeps coming in here is because I've triggered Adam many times way before you even met Adam. So like if I would insult Adam on the mic, it would be because I am trying to be cool in front of you. I don't have to do it twice, Packy. I don't. If you notice, my record doesn't skip, man.
Adam claims
My record doesn't skip. I don't say the same
that you have
shit
been
every
sending
fucking day
messages
like
to
you
him.
robots.
Adam claims that you have been sending messages to him. Adam, please come in and
He's
join
talking
the
about the
stream.
past and then here and there, you know, like, but it's not about recently or nothing. I mean, I don't know what
He showed the messages on screen. You lying fuck.
he can, but I mean, the
Lying
last time I think yesterday we had him here. And he
Yeah, Armando,
was
when do
acting
you
like a little
stop
bitch on
lying?
the YouTube.
When will
Listen,
that
listen,
happen?
listen,
Just
listen,
stop lying.
listen. By the time you're fucking acting like a little bitch on YouTube, I could invite you here. As long as
Liar.
you fold your will, nigga.
Liar.
They all do the same thing. All them little trolls, nigga.
Hey, does
So
Adam,
hey,
does he do that all the time, or is he
what, Adam,
it's only when you
nigga,
press him on?
Adam, nah, man, is nigga. Look, I just thought Adam was funny, and then he just got a little repulsive. I just noticed it was 2 days of the same talk. That's the only thing I hate, my nigga. You heard? I mean, I don't care if we talk about 9/11 for 2 days. What I don't want to hear is the same fucking rhetoric, same sentence. You know what I mean?
Fuck Grizz.
A record,
Fuck
like
Bob.
you see, like that shit right there is funny, but they're not arguing about it.
Yeah,
If they would argue about it, that shit'll get me hot.
What are you arguing about?
How you guys like to copy?
Fucking repetition. Repetition drives me crazy.
It was funny, man, because it was just you and him in the hangout by yourself. And we was in the other hangout that was off air. It was like, yeah, man, Armando's still in there with him. And they would let us listen to him.
When?
We hear Adam. It was a couple days ago.
Whenever I had my hangout and you were arguing with Adam by yourself in the hangout because he had sniped everyone.
I wouldn't have bothered. I would
Yeah, so what?
do it myself.
It was going ham, man. That shit was funny. It was like, hey, turn it up real quick.
Armando, look up. Just join the link.
Yeah, so what?
Just turn on the link.
So what, man? He's just adding his own accounts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. Niggas adding Big L and shit.
That's what you did, Bob. That's why Armando can't put YouTube vids
That's
on anymore.
the problem is the
Really,
problem is
what you talk about,
look,
nigga?
look,
Where's your proof?
this is the problem.
Where's the proof?
You don't understand.
You're the only one who would have given Big L the link. He doesn't take a rocket.
Yeah, right, Grizz. If you don't got no proof, then shut the fuck up, man.
Who else is homies with Big L here?
Hey, well, the problem is that he would have been added in. If he would have been with Big L, he would have been
Even
added.
Big L said that that Luca Pig had added him and Luca Pig porn bomb while he was commentating. So
it was.
Well, that's what. You see what I'm saying? And you know what the fucked up shit about it? You know what the fucked up shit about it is that the porn bomb was done by Globey. You see, so he's lying to you, sir. Which is not Pig. That is Big L.
That's right.
So why would Big L make that claim?
Nigga, because he's lying to you because you're a fucking fool, nigga.
Yeah.
He's telling you the truth, nigga, but flipping it.
That's right.
Why would he tell me that? And supposedly I had added him.
Well, he won't tell me
Makes
that.
sense, nigga.
Obviously, he lied to you.
Who's
nigga.
Candish?
Excuse me.
Does anybody know who the Candace
Well, that's
account
the reason.
belongs
That's the
to?
reason why you're uptight, dog. Because it's Big L. Oh, is it Jesus, my nigga? You make up your mind, demon.
Yo, fuck Jesus. And fuck Big L.
Fuck
Man,
you.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
That is actually a serious question. Hold on.
No, I'm just saying, my dog got a different tone today. Sounds like a man today.
Damn.
Huh? You sound a little manly today, dog. Every other day you were a beta male, and today you sound tough, my nigga. I don't
You've
know
been a
if
beta
something
male
changed.
since day one, nigga. I'm in here all day, alpha male.
I mean, since I got banned, I just see it like the grass was cut, nigga, but the snake shows, nigga.
I added all you demons. I added Grizz, I added Armando.
I got all my sisters with me. All the pets are girls, and they're all my sisters.
Hey, believe it or not, dog, you my nigga, dog. We just gonna have to clean up that godhead of yours. It's gonna be done little by little, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you know when it's ready, and when I tell you, it's gonna be 3 days after. It usually works with the same
Nigga,
demon
you don't
all
even
the
got
time.
the ingredients to tell me it's ready, nigga, so relax. Go get the ingredients and then talk to me.
I got the ingredients, man. I just can't reveal my cards, man. I can't show you the ingredients unless you're baptized. You gotta go through 3 questions, my nigga. You gotta say yes, yes, yes. Obviously, we've been talking for a very long time, and I knew you wasn't able to say yes or no. You're just not able. I have no
There's a
idea
time
why.
the Duck Chris just came on. He snipes.
Huh?
Do we need to find cover now?
It works in sequence, my nigga. First, I'm gonna get you to answer yes and no's. Then I'm gonna throw you the 3 questions, my nigga.
But that's snipe
Grizz-
other people. Just people who snipe
Grizz
me.
never snipes. Grizz never snipes.
Grizz snipe Al and Big L on the same day.
Yeah, because he was lying about me. And they've sniped me before. Big L sniped me. Big L and Al always snipe me, so an eye for an
You don't
eye,
have to
right?
defend yourself. Yeah, the nigga Grizz is honest, dog. He's way more honest than you, Bob. I know
Yes.
that by faith.
Grizz is even honest
way
than
more honest
honest
than you.
society.
Well, he would tell you. He'd be like, so what? Fuck you, nigga.
I like Grizz.
We were just
I like
trying
his-
to make the point.
I like his cheeky voice, Grizz. That's right.
That's right.
Fuck Bob.
I don't
big
know,
time.
man. But hey, you're gonna have to get up out that demon, though. I think the time is due, Bob.
Nigga, we could square up, nigga. I'll be in Florida in 17 days, nigga. If you want to square up, we'll square up, nigga.
That shit'll be fun, though. But what I'm saying is that even when you get beat up, you're still gonna come back to the chat, right? Or you would never come back to the chat again.
Nigga, not only are you weaker than me, you're also slower than me. So good luck.
No, we don't even know each other, man. At all. At all. You know nothing.
Nigga, I'm a southpaw, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, Armando, show us your face. Show
Hey,
us
I'll
your
do it.
face.
I'll
You
do it when I
coward.
trust you.
Coward, show us your face.
It's not about being a coward. It's just about the fact that I deal with a lot of people, and you guys make memes. That's crazy shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
They call me Pretty Boy Bob, nigga. I don't get hit in the face.
You know what's the funny thing is that nobody showed their face until I started opening up these hangouts. Even Flatty said that shit. Bob also, right? 'Cause you didn't show your face in Flat Earth, you fucking
I've
demon.
always showed my
So,
face everywhere. Not
but
ashamed.
what I'm
like,
saying is that this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. I make people honest. This is
no,
my
you didn't
gift
make
to
me
you.
honest, mate. I've
I
really been
make
over
all of
telling
you
shit, but you
honest.
changed me. You
You
had
guys
not too
become
much
honest
now
because
you
I come in Jesus'
came
name.
here like with the same beliefs.
Listen.
No one's changed me. I'm still the
And
fucking
you know what the funny thing is? And it happens to everybody that believes in Jesus. You guys make them, when you're around them, you're more honest. Just become honest, a little bit more honest. You're still able to
funny-
lie, of course.
The funny thing is, Bob calls him a pretty Bob. Raccoon face Bob.
I was just referring to Floyd Mayweather, Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm Pretty Boy Bob.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
man. Stealing. Yeah, man. You're stealing from a Hebrew Israelite.
I don't get hit in the face, nigga.
Yeah, but Floyd does.
That's because you've never been in a fight, bub. That's right.
I like it when Grizz whispers.
Oh.
Right. Do it again.
Can't do it on command. It will
Oh, go
sound
on,
shit.
please whisper. That's right. Go on, please.
I
Funny.
can't do it. You put me on the spot. Too much
Oh,
pressure.
I'll do it. Well, you sound
Hey, Bob,
louder.
don't-
Can you hear me when I do it?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
You're better.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not really. How long you been from that account then, Armando?
January
Is it a permaban?
20th. January 20th is the old one, and then this one, I am assuming 3 months from now will probably be what, February, whatever.
Nigga, you can just cycle through accounts, nigga. When your other one comes up, you move on to that one. When this one gets banned,
That's how I saw the upright. I was like, no, that's crazy. They're all gonna be unbanned like 2 or 1 week right after the other.
That's a pain in the ass, though, isn't it? I mean, you've got to
Yeah, the
start
new
again with
account
like
thing?
no subs.
Well,
Yeah.
now what I did is that I united 2 emails under one Gmail, and I just try to send the invites to there. It just has me logging in twice though, because I got to use Internet Explorer and Google Chrome.
All right.
Hello, people of the Hangout.
Pardon?
That's your welcome. A burp.
this nigga has 4
Yeah.
fucking accounts added to the hangout, nigga. You got a troll in here, nigga.
Oh, actually, the correct number is 2.
I think he likes it here, man. You heard?
I know illiterate people, it's hard to count.
Damn, Bob.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, but stop sniping each other, man. If you guys stop doing that shit, my nigga, it'll be even. Isn't it even already?
Well, as a crusader, like myself, my entire goal is to bring peace among the nations.
Hey,
among
that's
the
not right. He's a
hangouts.
crusader. That's not right.
Yes, it is. And I'm
Yeah.
here to rid Muslim.
See?
For you
I'm
do
feeling
not
it.
believe in Christ, and you are wrong.
I'm feeling insecure. I'm gonna leave.
Feel insecure.
that
Run.
character.
This is my hangout, for we follow God.
That's right.
For I am going to strike him with my sword. He left.
Hey, dude, I think the act is hilarious, dog. Throw a couple demons in there, dog, consistently, dog, pounding their heads with the
What
word
are you
demon.
talking about, demons? I only kill demons. You see, with my shield and cross, I am protected. For God will watch over me. Grizz is also protected from thy demon.
You talk some shit like a pig.
For I am not look a pig, I am the white knight of the hangout.
The white pig. That's right.
The white knight.
Also known as white pig.
No,
Oh, pig's
white pig does not
No, that's
exist. Look a pig does exist, and evil Edna does exist.
The white.
For
it's the
evil
white
Edna
knight.
is truly satanic.
Fuck
The
Edna.
white knight. That sounds like white and black. Black and white. Sun and moon.
There is no Black Knight.
Really? In Lord
No.
of
That
the
last
Rings?
name-
I think in Lord of the Rings is Black Knight.
What you mean, dog? That K is silent.
There is no Black Knight of the hangout.
The word knight is black.
I thought Armando's a Black Knight.
No, for he does
Well,
not identify
I'm
as
a
a
knight.
crusader.
I'm a night or a black.
Armando, you just the shadow of a night, nigga.
You see, you guys just have a bunch of. You guys just has a bunch of forms of saying
For
God.
Bob High only attacks. Bob High has a demon.
Hey, I agree, man. I heard his demon when he first got here.
That's right.
The first thing I hear from Bob High is a demon.
I was the first one of you lot. The lot of years I was the first one on Newsmax. I'm the original, like, and I stayed here to the end.
For this girl's mind is confused, for she
Yes, I'm
has
very
many of
confused about
demon.
what I've just said. I'm so demon possessed. Yeah, I'm not in control. Like, I'm not the boss or nothing like that.
She
Demons
even
control me.
admitted to
I
being
raise
possessed,
demons.
so
Yeah,
she
that's right, yeah.
has a demon.
That's right. Not a demon. I'm the fucking devil, mate. Get it sorted. Don't get it twisted, aye?
Petra, don't
For
let him
she
fuck you up.
believes
I'm
in
your
hallucinations.
ruler.
She believes in being
let
the
him work you
devil,
up.
for she
devil, yeah,
is a
I'm
true
Satan himself,
demon.
This nigga's boring as fuck with that demon shit.
Raspberry beret, little red Corvette. Aye.
Hey, I think he's funny with that demon shit. I think that should have
For
drive you
I carry
bonkers.
a shield and a sword.
Okay, and you feel the need to talk like that. I carry a shield and a sword. Well, if you knew anything about demons, you knew that don't make a fucking shit difference.
For my sword
Don't you think?
has been
Okay,
baptized
I'm not
in
gonna argue anymore because I'm
the
sick
holy
of
waters of the north.
raise my own voice in anger.
Because the holy waters shall cleanse the soul.
There's no such thing as holy water, mate.
For
Every,
you
all
are
water's holy.
ignorant
All
of my
water we drink,
ways.
we need to stay alive, and we bathe in. All water's holy apart from sea, which is 90% of the water on Earth is undrinkable. Salt. Is that what your God did? Is it?
For God has a plan for us all. We have all the water we need.
You really honestly
All
believe
the
that? Don't you?
life on the earth needs only fresh water, but yet some life needs salt. For the fresh water runs over the land to bring life, while
shut
the
up, you
sea
fucking wanker.
develops the oxygen we need. Without the salt water, we would have no oxygen because of algae.
That's a lie, man. It's
No,
true.
that is not a lie.
It's wrong.
Algae is the #1 producer of oxygen, for we need the
What
salt
about those 700 million people in the world that haven't got clean water? What are you going to say about them? Like, where they have to drink parasite-ridden, animal waste, dirty, unclean water, and it makes them
Because they
sick
do
and all
not
that.
understand the concept of survival. It is not my fault of their ignorance.
Damn.
I like
For
that act,
all
dog.
water
That shit
is dirty. You just have to cleanse it.
Okay, mate. I'm going to believe in you, like.
For even the water found in America is dirty. You need to boil. But without salt water, we would not have the oxygen we need to survive. For algae is the #1 producer
Do you
of
also
oxygen.
think that rainforests give off oxygen? Tell me about that. What do you think about that?
Yes, they
Trees give off
do, but
oxygen?
not
Well,
at
look
the
up
point
Google
of
and
algae.
type in
Algae
real life
serves
photos
a
of
lot
the
of our
rainforest.
oxygen.
You won't find fuck all, mate, because there's no such thing as a rainforest.
What?
Or this only shows your
Real
ignorance.
photos of rainforests on Google and tell me if they're not all computerized. Look up orange trees and tell me if they're not manufactured
For I
by
sense
China.
the demon of Adam has spread.
What do you mean? There's like the Amazon that's like
No, there's
takes
no
up half of
photographs
Brazil.
of it. It's all lies. Look it up.
I've been to the Amazon rainforest before.
I haven't.
Oh, Nick said he'd been to the Amazon.
Just look up Google rainforest.
For she denies obvious fact.
Yeah, but
For
Onyx said
she
he's been.
has the Adam demon.
I went there on a ayahuasca retreat.
Yeah, he said he's actually been.
Yeah, I've been there on an ayahuasca retreat. It was like you book a flight down there, and for like a week, you go to the jungle, and they give you, these shamans give you this drink called ayahuasca. It's like a vine mixed with some DMT and shit, and then you like trip out. You see all kinds of crazy shit like that. It's pretty cool, man.
Hear that, Petra? He's seen the Brazilian.
Yeah, well, you know,
Onyx
I'm
is
not
a very
gonna be
wise
honest,
man.
I don't believe it like until I see it myself.
Yeah, but why would they lie
For
about
you are
forest?
ignorant, and for
Why
you have demon.
Petra, why would they lie about forests? That makes no sense.
Look it up on Google and come back to me then. You haven't had time to look it up yet.
Yeah, but I've got a first-hand testimony of Onyx saying.
All right, well, believe what you want to believe in. I'm not forcing you. I believe what I believe.
I Google flying unicorns and I get flying unicorns. I Google.
It's pretty cool down there. Actually,
Yes. You
They're
see,
dying.
Onyx, this is what you call the state of denial.
As
I'm
far as
better
she's
than you.
concerned,
I'm more highly intelligent. I'm more sensitive to spirits. I know a bit more information on the unknown than you do. I wonder what
For
it
you
costs me.
say
Like,
you are a witch,
fucking
but
study
yet
me,
you do
trust me.
not believe in the kingdom of
You
God.
do not believe in it.
For you go
Hey,
against
nah,
God's
she
word.
is right,
You are a demon. You
You
are
said I'm
a
going
witch.
against God. I believe in God. I love God. God knows me more than anyone, and I know him more than anyone. He's my boyfriend,
But
like.
yet you go
So you
you
say
go
no, I'm lying.
against
I do believe in
holy
God.
water.
God's my
Why is this?
boyfriend.
How's God your boyfriend?
He's got eyes like mine.
How's he your boyfriend, Petra?
You know what the funny thing is that he's also your boyfriend.
No, he's
Great.
not.
Hey Petra, have
No.
you ever heard of
Like,
Part of it, you know what I'm saying about the
I
fact
have
For
that
God
spiritual
is my
relationship with
father.
God. End of.
what she said,
For I have
is
relations
biblical.
with only women.
That you couldn't imagine. You couldn't stretch
What
a
she said
tiny
was
mind to
biblical.
my lengths of imagination that I've experienced. Yeah, I have run into demons. Yeah, I have run into aliens. Yeah, I have had little
No.
messages from God. So fucking why? You jealous or something? Why
So
do
the
you
woman says she sees
destined to
demons
go
and
to
aliens
wherever?
and
Because I don't
messages.
believe in your God,
For
but
the
I've got more faith in
schizophrenia
God and
is
more
with
unbelief
this
than
one.
you do. So
Amanda.
are you calling me a demon, are you? But I believe
I
in
am
God.
calling
Like,
you a
not make me a demon.
schizophrenic.
If I am the demon, then I'm a fallen angel, innit? I'm the son of God. I'm one of the sons of God if I'm a demon.
No, for you are a schizophrenic.
You
For
believe
aliens do not exist in God's eyes.
Alright, goodbye. I can't be asked talking to like stupidity. It's not worth it.
Wow. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
you should book a trip down. Go check it out.
Amanda.
How much did your what is it called?
Yeah.
What is Divine
Yeah, no,
Experience
I'm
called?
listening to you. Yes, it is.
Iowa.
I'm looking for it right now.
How
It's
much
just
is
taking
your Iowa experience to book a flight there?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but it's similar.
You're on about the Bride of Christ, right?
Go ahead.
No Christ.
No,
No
I'm
Christ
talking-
is a.
I'm talking to see that's what makes it unbiblical. But watch, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now.
Onyx, how much does that trip cost?
It was about 800.
800 to just get one trip? I mean, it must be a good trip.
Onyx is raking in the dollar.
Get it? Trip? Yeah.
It was about $800, $800.
Okay.
But it's not like a good resort. You're gonna be sleeping like on the floor and shit because you're in the
Okay.
middle.
Is there a chance of me dying?
There's always a chance of you dying. You could die.
That's right. You could have a heart attack right now.
For God gives me immortality in order to.
But yeah, man.
For the
I saw
witch
some
is
crazy shit.
angry and spiteful.
I saw some crazy shit when I was down there. Like once you drink that brew, from the shamans give you, like after about like almost an hour and stuff, your stomach start getting real queasy, and then you be throwing that shit up, and then you be shitting everywhere, and then like you can see like these spirits and that's what they call it. They call it spirits, but for me, I think
Blasphemy.
it's like
But that is witchcraft.
What do you mean you saw though? Like, what did you see exactly?
well, it's you know what DMT is.
So, well, I know it's a drug, but I don't know the exact effects of the drug.
It's dimethyltryptamine, which is the most powerful psychedelic known to man. Somehow in the Amazon rainforest, they figured out because like if you like DMT is in almost every living life form on the planet, but we have this enzyme in our stomach called monoamine oxidase, and it breaks down DMT so that when you eat something like salad, you don't fucking trip out.
Right.
So what they figured out in the Amazon rainforest, they found this vine.
For the sinner is back.
They found this vine that inhibits your monoamine oxidase enzyme, so that when you drink it, you fucking start tripping out and seeing all kinds of shit. So yeah, it's a lot of people go down there. Like it has like a 90% success rate in breaking you from any kind of addiction, with no withdrawal effects. So sometimes heroin addicts go down there. Sometimes people go down there when they want to stop smoking cigarettes, crack, whatever you name it. Some people go down there for post-traumatic stress disorder. Some people go down there for religious purposes, all kinds of reasons. I went down there because like I was in the time of my life where I was looking for truth. So I was like, fuck man, I want to see. Hopefully I can be shown the truth. But yeah, it's a good experience. I think if you're in a decent state in your life, then I think that everybody should try it at least once. It's a way to examine yourself in a no bullshit fashion, because you know how like some people like I'm a good person. When you take that shit, it makes you examine yourself in no other way that you've ever done before. Like it makes you look at the way that you treat people. And
Maybe this is not witchcraft after all.
I think most people don't think they're good people, though. Really.
Oh.
Well,
I think
Right, so everyone claims to be right and the other one's wrong.
the DMT
For
isn't it?
For
Isn't it
there is a
liquid
sinner
that
among
the-
us,
that the brain
Armando.
spews out?
Before you die, like an agent to help you like cope with death and all that. Like but drugs have an effect on me. Like I've been floating in between heaven and earth.
Yes, we understand that you're a meth. Which,
Okay.
Come on, man.
Damn.
If you fucked somebody over before, like that shit, it was shoving right back in your face, and it was. I was reliving.
You gotta be happy with yourself and know yourself, otherwise you fucked. You can't attack other people when you.
Isn't DMT collected from inside the brain or some shit, or like it?
yes, DMT is a chemical release in the brain, is it not?
It's suspected to be in your pineal gland, but they're not sure yet. But
They died.
found
Right?
it.
Oh,
They
okay.
found it.
I knew it was but where is the low? I mean, then how is it
They
created?
died.
They're
In
not
the
sure
big bug.
They're not sure exactly where it's at, but they know it's in the brain somewhere. They're not sure because I mean you would have to find somebody and extract it out of their brain. But I mean nobody has
If
done
I
that.
remember correctly, it's released upon death, is it not?
I'm just saying
It is
that.
really, I heard it was a sexual stimulant, or when you're falling asleep or something.
You can get our toads in it or frogs or something.
That's
All
dopamine.
that is speculated. Some people say that you get a little bit of it, so that's what causes your dreams, cause you to trip out like that.
Amen.
Some people call it the spirit molecule. I mean, it's all kinds of nicknames and stuff that they have. But
So what is the high?
They're more powerful than you and I ever could be.
Witch,
about a
be
high.
quiet.
Tell you everything. Like these are the controllers
I
of the
wouldn't-
earth. Who do you think
I
your
wouldn't say
God,
good
my
mind.
God, whatever, said when he said,
Witch,
I'm the only God,
be
above
quiet.
all the gods? You give him some room to say who the other gods are. Who do you think he's talking about?
For the
Well,
gods
I
are
wouldn't
against
call
you,
it-
witch.
I wouldn't call it a high because it didn't feel like a high. It felt realer than
Clarity.
it felt more real than you and I having this conversation. It was almost like I was ripped
Hey,
from my
as
body.
fuck.
I was ripped from my body, transferred into an alternate dimension, and
Everyone's got their own experiences.
I was sat before like this fucking this fucking entity that made me evaluate my whole entire life, and then all the shit I've done wrong to other people, it made me feel that shit times 1,000. It was like, oh yeah, you did this and that. Well, feel it. It was like feel their pain, and I was just like I just started bawling my eyes out. I was like, no, just make it stop. I just want to die. I just want to
Sound
stop
like you
it.
had a bad trip.
Stop it. And then there was like, oh, you think you can die? You're eternal. And it just made me feel it again. And like I was like throwing up, shitting in the bathroom. I was like, and that was while I was feeling all this shit. And then
Oh,
like,
so you I was mistaken. I thought you went into the jungle and like
Yeah, that's what I'm
was
saying.
inside the jungle by yourself when you were doing this trip.
Not by myself. It's a retreat. It's a retreat. But like
Okay,
for
okay.
the first 2 days, they said that you're purging out all the demons and dark entities that are in you. Then after like the next 3 days, when you actually do the brew, like you go to like in this ultimate bliss mode after you've been what they say you've been purged out. But they say there's some kind of spirit shit. But for me, this is my analysis of it. I say that what it's actually doing is you're projecting all the things that you've done, and it's just coming out in such a
Well,
realistic. You
each
face
trip for people would be different, wouldn't it not?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. But
To me, with the whole
it's good enough for me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He's just muted his mic. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he pulled it out or something.
But yeah, there's documentaries on it, man. Like you can type in on YouTube ayahuasca documentary, and you can see all the people fucking struggling with that shit. That shit's no
Is
joke.
that you talking, mate?
for the witch shall die.
And you'll come along with me. I'll drag you down wherever I go, mate. Trust me, I'll come and haunt you forever.
For I have a shield and a sword.
Hey, the way that shit came out, that shit was hilarious, man.
Man, that definitely is it's an experience of a lifetime.
So would you say it's a hard reset for the brain?
It's a good hard reset, man. Because because sometimes you do shit and you suppress it, and but this brings it all back up to the surface and make you face it. Then for me, like I was able to actually overcome it instead of just burying it. And then after
I as all men
What
do, I
was
have
your
demons of
experience?
myself.
So what you just remembered everything? I heard Joe Rogan talking about that, and he said that he saw a bunch of colors. Like he would feel happy, and a speck of the color of green would pop up, and then he would feel sadness, and then it'll be all black all of a sudden. He said he saw a bunch of colors though.
well, what Joe Rogan did was he smoked it, and that method it's more potent and it doesn't last as long. The method I did, it lasts about 2 hours.
Yeah, you drank it. I've seen YouTube. I've seen people drink it. It seems like they're drunk and they're moaning in agony, and it looks like they're dying. It looks like they're borderline dying.
For
It
pain
feels
will
like you
bring
died.
strength.
On my third day, I had what you call ego death, which is you stop existing. All right, just imagine everything that you are, that you say that you are, and that completely stopped existing. What experience would you
Well,
have?
but what kind of magnitude are you talking about? You talking about what? Like you forgot your name, or you forgot?
You don't know that you don't know that you don't know your name. You don't know that you're a human. You don't know that you're a living being. You just everything that you.
So what? You forgot? You forgot your parents. You forgot
None of that.
who you're with.
Any.
What are you talking about? Like
Like,
amnesia?
imagine not
Are you talking about
knowing not
amnesia?
that you
Wait. No, I'll try to explain it.
anytime.
Imagine killing the witch at a stake, burning her alive.
Any concept, any concept, idea, belief, labels, all of that shit that you constantly project on the.
Who would you be if you didn't have like
that
your life?
You would be
What
ass.
behind?
That's what you would be, witch.
That's just gone. And then the only thing that exists. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
You just massaging me ego right now. I love all this. I thrive off it. Like I love being.
Let him talk though. Let him talk because that drug is
Yeah,
interesting. Go ahead.
You don't have an ego anymore. An ego would be like an identity. Like all that shit falls away. So what you become after that is that what is, and it's extremely hard to explain.
And that what is the unseen,
Oh
and
my-
we're the seen, and all the seen is it'll pass by, but the
Witch,
unseen.
go away. They are talking.
Don't talk to her like that. That's messed up. But anyway,
Thanks,
so put it to you like this, man. If you are what are you looking at right now?
You?
No, I'm talking about
Porn.
Armando.
Hold on, let him finish.
I've seen videos of that, by the way. But
No.
go ahead. I mean,
I'm asking you like.
I'm watching TV.
Look at all right. Look at what is that TV before you apply the concept of that TV?
An idea?
LG.
What do you see? What do you see?
I see entertainment. I see
Lies,
brand.
superficiality,
Witch,
media,
shut up.
lies, negative.
Well, anyway, I don't think that.
I see darkness. I see darkness.
Before the idea of darkness, what do you see?
We should kill the witch.
I see Christian women.
I dare you to kill me, like I fucking dare you. You haven't got the fucking balls, mate.
It looks alright. Hey, look, my honest answer. It looks like a mirror. It looks like a mirror. I
You'll
see.
be mine
I see
forever.
myself.
Turn to stone because I'm Medusa, mate. With snake.
All right, I'll try to explain it this way. You stop existing. You stop existing in the way that you've ever thought that you ever existed. You become
So
like
rebirth.
this spark of consciousness that is only just awareness, and the only thing that you are aware of is that you are, and what you are is everything that exists, and at the exact same time, you're everything that does not exist.
So like a bed, you see comfort. So that would not be comfort. That would just be a object in space.
Now, all right, look, put it like this. You become the void. And what I mean the void is everything that is not being perceived. That's
Are you saying
It's only momentarily. Everything's material. What we see, this has only been a second in time.
Witch,
What don't
you were
see
not spoken
is
to,
eternity.
so do not
What we
speak.
don't see is for forever. Like we don't see God.
For she is going against God's word.
Well, the whole concept of God doesn't even exist in that. Like, I guess you can call this is what the. I guess you could call it God, but it's more like an awareness. It's just like you just are. You are that, or I am that.
You find everything within yourself. You don't need the outside world. Everything's within your mind. And you control
Or the
everything.
witch's rhetoric is
No.
non-existent, for we do not care.
You know yourself, and if you know
Let me see if I
yourself,
can help you, guide.
you put yourself in God's shoes. You imagine everything.
Hey, let me ask you something. Does it open up creativity?
At the beginning stages, I mean, you see a lot of colors. You see like a lot of geometric patterns.
You're more logic, Armando.
You see a lot of that stuff.
So you say you see patterns, you see color.
In the beginning stages, you start to see like little colorful, cool lights, and then it starts to change into geometrical patterns, and then those patterns are very fractal-like. And then shortly after that, those patterns are not just any patterns; they're like filled with meaning. Like it has like it's like
All life is different shapes and different. Like if you look at the earth and like look
Witch,
around you now,
shut up.
let me
You
say
are
this.
interrupting.
If you look
No
around
one
you now,
cares.
everything's in lines. It's all drawn in.
I'll handle her, Armando. The witch is no more.
Loads of
All right, so then those patterns and geometric.
He dropped out.
All right, you didn't sniper, right?
No, she blocked me.
No, Onyx dropped out.
I think things got a bit too much for him.
Yeah,
I think he needs
she
to
also blocked
go
me,
try another hit.
so.
Hey Armando, hey Armando, hey Armando,
yeah,
Armando.
yeah.
If there's
Pakistani. You
if
are
they're
Muslim.
if they're the son of God, if they're the
For
son
I
of God,
strike you.
so is it possible to have a daughter of God?
I don't believe he'd see it as a daughter-father relationship.
we are
It'll be
all
just the
children
name
of
that
God.
everyone on earth will
Armando,
understand. Like the son, he means a lot to me. He's the most special thing in my life. What are you going to
Sorry
say?
about that.
Girlfriend to God,
Onyx,
boyfriend to God,
just
husband to
block
God, what? Son of God.
Petra.
So you're
She'll
going to
go
try
away.
and find a medium to like to relate to it. But really, he's in love. Like he's in love to fuck. Sad as fuck though.
Hello?
Honest Pakistani, don't be so fucking rude, mate. Or I'll fucking batter you. I will.
We can hear you, man. Just block Petra. She'll
Fucking
go away.
smash your teeth in, innit?
I have a good answer for that, man.
Gay
By the way.
faggot.
Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah.
so instead of having a body, you just
Idiot.
understand that
He sounds calm
what's
with his voice,
around
though.
you
He sounds like
is
very relaxing.
you
That
can
I like to
interact
listen to him. Like
It's extremely hard to talk like this. But it's not.
okay. Consider.
It's not even an understanding. It's an awareness. You just
fucking hell. Listen to the way he's talking.
Go ahead.
I said it's you just are. You just become that what is, and that's. I don't want to say anything else after that because then I'll be throwing you off of words.
It's for your own experience, in it. You might
So,
not
in my mind-
experience it.
Honesty, my nigga. I appreciate that modesty, Will.
In my mind, I see it as this. It would be like putting on a what? Putting on a VR headset, and being thrown into a different reality. You just are in that world. You just are. You don't know what your body is. You don't know what's really around you until you explore it and find out.
Another example would be if you look at a tree is what it just is. It's not. I mean, when you look at the tree, you can project your ideas on your concepts, your labels of what you think this tree is. Like, oh yeah, this tree was a plant and it's in the ground and it's growing. But in the end, the tree is just a tree. And the tree isn't worried about who did what and who did this and that. It's just existing. And that's about the best example I can give you.
So you can see past the tree. You don't fixate on the idea of the tree.
You just
see
are. You just are. That's the best way. You just exist. It's not like, oh man, my family.
So would you say you're thinking? Would you say you're thinking? Are you thinking?
No, you don't think. Like anything that's human related is all gone. All that shit's gone. At least in the state that I was in. I can't speak for anybody else.
Do you get hungry?
Anything that is human related. Anything that
even hunger, huh?
Hunger, pain, good, bad, evil, right, wrong, what's fun, what sucks, all that shit is just gone.
I feel you. I'm with you.
You just are. You just that what is. And
let me ask you something.
So you're put into a machine state, right?
Do you daydream, or is it like only colors and patterns?
Well, like I said, in this ego death-like state, there's nothing. There's no colors. There's no dancing elves. None of that crazy shit. It's just nothingness. It's just an awareness that.
Are you in jail?
In jail?
No. I'm saying the idea of that state is it like being in jail and strapped down to a chair and a lot. You know what I mean? Like what?
No,
it
it's
sounds
not
like
like that. Just well, think about it's.
It sounds like a form of meditation.
Well, you can reach this state in meditation, but it would take years, based on from things that I've heard about meditation, because it takes forever to get to that state. But and the point of meditation is to quiet the mind and understand that you're not the thinker of the thoughts, but the thoughts are just happening, and you're the observer of the thoughts and nothing else. So in this state, like the thoughts just don't don't exist. You don't exist. The concept of you being strapped down and in some kind of jail-like cell doesn't exist. It is just being. So, like, that's why I said just the tree is like one of the best comparisons I can give, because the tree just is what it is, minus any idea, concept, or label that you may project on it.
Yeah, I think we came from a tree.
I don't know if we actually came there, but that's just an example I can give you.
What do you mean, Armando?
I think we came from a tree, man. Like Jesus, like God always talks about trees, and I mean, he's the old tree and it's never fallen. He's like a.
Would you say? Would you say it's like a dream?
I think he's a tree, man.
Like when you sleep without a dream.
This may sound demonic-like or whatever, but in my experience with that stuff, what I felt is that everything around me and everything that I can see, or the things that I cannot even see, is me. So, an example, you are, and you and I, we're not any different. We just have different life experiences. We experience like this.
So you think that's like that New Age kind of thing, then, right? You think that you are me at the same time.
Well, it's more like it's not just any human. For example.
Yeah, you think everything is you. It's like
in that experience. I felt that. So I guess
we are all gods.
Well, gods would when you say gods, that would be trying to put it in a plural sense.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I'm not saying God is in like a religious God. I'm saying like a higher being, like some sort of higher spirit. Like with all that, we could be whatever we want. We can like rule the world if we want. We just got to put our minds there and like be who that creator, who that being is. Be like them.
Well, no, I'm not talking about when you said gods. That's like under the assumption that it's plural. So it's not a plural. In this state, it's just everything is one. There's no
That's what not to mean God, but be like the high being in it. Like like that.
Well, it's more like everything is one. There's no separation in between you and I.
Everyone's the same equality in that.
Jupiter and I, we're not separate. We're the same thing.
Nature.
Yeah, man is not separate from nature. Man, with his ideas, his concepts, his labels.
I believe we go against nature. Like I believe animals are nature, but we need to do something. Like something needs to happen for us to be nature, because we're ruining the world. And you only went on that trip because you had to go on a big mad trip to take that drug, and not many people like drugs, and it goes against society and what the law is. But it can open your mind, like, and if you're strong enough, but people are scared to like face themselves and face inside them and face something else. You need to be strong to like take on all that shit. Otherwise, it'll send you west.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I was saying, like the whole sense of separation of me being separate from everything else faded away. It was more like this kind of oneness. It was like I said, you just become I am. Instead of, I am the body.
Like if I was God, I wouldn't like to be like better than everyone else. I'd be like, fucking hell, why am I the best one? Like, that's not fair. You're very lonely at the top. So you want everyone to be the same, innit? I know it sounds a bit devilish when they say like, I will make you into all gods and all that. You will rule the earth and be like God. Not like that, but like just God saying, I don't want to be different. Like, I want everyone to be the same. But he'll always know that he'll be the top dog and all that, and he will have secret powers over everyone. The best, like, but he just on the whole, like, make everyone the same, innit? Equality, like, who wants to be looking at God like, oh, you fucking twat, like, I'm jealous of you. I wouldn't like it, like.
Why would you be jealous of God, though? I guess that's just your worldview, because I'm not jealous of God. Are
you jealous of someone that's better looking than you, or stronger than you, or cleverer than you?
Not really.
And those are more like human-like qualities, and that you don't have this sense of jealousy.
So would I be? Like,
you don't have the sense of wanting to rule.
Shit's happening to me, like all weird things in my life, and wonderful as well. But I love it, like, and imagine if I was famous and I was on the paper, like, and me mate from school's like, oh, fucking hell, pictures of fucking when I've done that. But if I was in her shoes and she was the one getting all this happening to her, I'd be fucking furious, mate, and I'm not a jealous person, but I would be like, oh my God, that's not fair, like, that really isn't fair. I want everyone's dreams to come true.
Hey, I have a good question. I want to know if you're happy in any one of those moments. Can you define the word and understand the word happy and put it in there? Have you been happy in that state?
You talking about in the ego death state or one of the states?
In any kind of state during the ayahuasca or ayahuasca?
After the first,
Is there a happy state?
After the first 2 days, after you purge, what they say, you purge out all the evil spirits or whatever.
Dude,
shortly after
what
that,
you mean
like,
days? How long is this
it's a
drug?
5-day retreat. It's a 5-day retreat. You do it like every night. You do it every night.
Oh, got it. Okay, so you did exactly what them niggas did on YouTube.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people doing that, right?
Yeah. So you go there, and then they give you a little brief that before you do it, you have to be on this diet because some foods react badly with the inhibitors, the MAOI inhibitors. So after
What are those foods? What kind of food? What are we talking about?
Certain kind of oils. You don't want to have like greasy foods and shit like that. I went on a plant-based diet. I just ate only like vegetables, organic vegetables, mostly raw, like carrots, spinach, and then I ate fruits. I stayed away from like all processed foods.
You probably could have done it like on just like meat too, there, right?
Yeah, it should have fucked around and kill you, man, if you don't eat right.
Yeah, that's true. Because some of the stuff reacts bad, man, and you don't want to take any kind of medication. Stay with anything that's just isn't grown from the ground. I stayed away from because I want to. You probably could eat some meat, so you're right, but I didn't want to chance it.
Right.
I was like, I don't want to go down there and then I freaking died, and then it'd be like
in the rainforest.
Yeah. My family would be like, what the fuck? He went down there and got consumed by the evil demons in the rainforest.
Right.
I was like,
Hey, I know you remember the first one and the last one. How was that first one?
The first one was a horrible experience. I experienced some horrific shit, and I was really questioning. I was like, you know what? I think I need to get on the plane and just get the fuck out of here. I didn't got my.
What are we talking about? Melting skins, laughing faces, deformed people. What are we talking about?
It was kind of like I encountered like some kind of demonic shit. It was like I was face to face with this lizard like reptilian kind of. It's hard to explain, but it was
what color? Hey,
Hold on.
do you know the color of the skin?
It kept constantly changing. It was like purple.
In my.
It was constantly changing.
So it was kind of like you were in the TV set.
It was. It wasn't like a TV set, because this being was like in my face, right dead in my face, and I couldn't tell the difference between that being and my own hand, like as far as realist. Like you got your hand right in front of you, right now, right?
Yeah.
Your hand is right in front of you. Like this demon thing was right dead in my face, and was toying. It was almost like it was toying with my mind, like. It was some sick ass.
I would
shit.
imagine you were sweating like a motherfucker. I would imagine, right?
Yeah, and then not only sweating because it's hot as shit in the jungle. I was throwing up.
Do you feel the heat of the jungle?
Yeah,
also,
it's hot down there.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm throwing up because I'm nauseous as fuck. And then everybody else is throwing up. They go. And then I'm throwing up. I'm like, and each time I throw up, I got this demonic thing in my demonic lizard looking shit right in my face. Like,
look at you in your face.
Hey.
So it's like, I'm like,
you know, in my worldview, that's actually literally demons. in my worldview personally that you like seeing.
Hey, and what else? And what else? And that shit lasted the whole night. The demon, the reptilian.
Now, well, all the shit that I've done wrong to people, it was almost like showing me that it's like, yeah, you thought we didn't know about that.
Right. Ah, he fell out. That's an interesting cat right there. Yeah, you gotta have balls to get on those 5-day retreats, huh, Grizz?
I wouldn't do that anyway, though, because I just think with my belief
don't think
system
I
I
do either.
should.
Yeah, I'm comfortable too, man. I'm like, fuck that.
It's sort of like you've got to go through bad things in your life to become who you are and to where you want to go. Like you have got to go through pretty some hard times. Like looking back, I've had to learn some lessons the hard way and fight me way. Nothing's ever easy. So what you're trying to say is that you got to go through a period of pain and struggle, like everyone does, to reach enlightenment or the next stage you want to go to.
I don't know, like even the words you used right there, like enlightenment, I don't think that really exists.
Yeah.
You know, like if you claim to be enlightened, then you gotta claim to have been sleeping. And I denounce the whole claim.
Yeah, that sounds like
I didn't
where
like.
those people say they're illuminated and shit. I don't like that kind of
I
terminology.
don't believe in happiness. I don't believe in love in between romantic people, like man and woman and all that. I don't believe everything is as it should be. I don't believe reproduction's right. But enlightened, like what I say is like, if you want to become enlightened, then you yourself get happy and happy with what you're doing and like everything's going right. How selfish is that? Because other people around you aren't happy. There's still
My bad.
other people in the world. How can you yourself become enlightened alone when everyone around you is unhappy? The world's got to become enlightened and spiritually happy, and everything will be all right. Like, but that's just magic in it. But I'm like fucking Miss World in it. World peace. What do you want for your wish if you could ask a fairy? World peace.
I'm back. Sorry. What did I leave off at? Because I'm not even sure where I lagged out at.
Yeah, I don't know where you lugged out either.
Anyway, the first
Yeah,
night was
I can
crazy as
remember.
fuck.
Yeah, the first one, the reptilian staring at your face. All right, you were nauseous, throwing up. Everybody was throwing up, so I guess everybody had the same effect. Well, huh?
Yeah, as far as I can tell. But I mean, my focus wasn't like, is this person okay?
That shit was a detox, huh?
Yeah, it is a detox. I mean, you feel
right.
You feel brand
I've never
new.
went through a bad experience with drugs, like, and if it did, I wouldn't do it anymore. I've went through bad experiences with alcohol, but that's what my felt like. The spirit does it, like, makes me
Hold on, Petra.
Controls me in
No,
that.
what he's talking about. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna screen share something, and I'm gonna show you what he's talking about. He's not talking
Well, I
about
saw someone on
drugs.
TV the other night, and some boy, some Indian boy, he was British, but I don't think he'd taken
No. We're not talking about.
countries and like trying drugs and all that, and like being around people. But this disgusting
It's
thing.
not like
I saw.
LSD
This
though.
woman
It's
and
not
this
like
man were
LSD.
like, yeah, and the woman were like, "Look what we can do," and they were off their heads, and the man stuck his finger right up her nostril, and she screamed dead loud, like in pain and all that, but she let him do it. It's fucked up, that. Fucked up shit.
But yeah, the shamans there, man, they're real good, man. Like they really try to look out for you. They're like singing ukuros. I think that's what they call it. Ukuros. Ikaros. Yeah, they're like,
yeah. I might have been stuff like that, man.
What about this language? We go over that.
You know, is it like, and actually, like, is that just like their words, like their language, but just elongated for the song, kind of like?
Yeah, but from what I understand, it's not scripted. Like they're just going up the top of their head.
Oh, so they're just like saying whatever like comes, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how the Yoruba religion sings that. That's African. It's African tradition right there. That shit comes from the soul.
And then they would be like doing some kind of, they'd be like, and then they get like this tobacco and they like smoke it, and then they blow it on you.
Yeah, they do that. They do that in the religion as well. In Yoruba, in Voodoo, they grab the smoke of the tobacco and they put the cherry inside their mouth and they just blow the smoke on top. You know what I mean? It's because, and I bet you it made you feel good, right? Like the singing and everything.
Yeah, it made me
It,
feel uncomfortable.
normal.
It's a bit of a
Well, I mean,
difference, though.
human. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it did that.
Armando,
And
I
they
think
know
there's
that
a difference
stuff.
between that and voodoo.
I couldn't
I want
imagine
what that
doing that shit
voodoo
by
do.
You
myself.
keep saying that. I don't know why you go off the lip like
No,
that.
no,
No, there
I
isn't.
want, I wouldn't like want that voodoo shit done near
No,
me.
you're not
That's different.
understanding what I'm saying. That's the thing. What he did was something natural,
I couldn't
and it
imagine
got
doing that shit by myself, man. Because if I was by myself,
right.
I was stuck in this realm forever. But after it came down, man, the next day, everybody's
It's
talking about
exactly the same thing. Just the thing, what he's envisioning inside of his head, they put it in their hands and they put faces on rocks and call it whatever. It's the imagination.
Let me see if I can.
Like, what do you think voodoo is? You are you painting voodoo like how the white people's killed witches because they were doing voodoo and shit, or a woman couldn't give birth and she was sick and she's a witch?
No,
Like,
no, but
how are
I've
you?
seen like a testimony of like an African guy who was like a Christian. I've like subbed to him on YouTube. I've like heard some of the things he said and stuff. I just dislike the concept that he was painting. I know that that's some of what it goes. I'm not saying the South American voodoo or whatever they were doing is the same though.
What's up,
Listen,
cousins?
the whole idea of God came out of paganism. This is one thing you're gonna have to understand. I'm not saying that the whole idea of God came from multi. No, the whole idea of God came from one, turned into multi, back into one. But what I'm saying is that paganism was allowed by the law. You can worship any god you want.
Right? I don't see what's wrong with that.
I don't see nothing wrong with that neither.
I'm just saying I don't like it personally. Voodoo.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I don't like it neither. I don't like it neither. I think people get corrupted.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
But hey, the ayahuasca. So the first one was the most horrible experience. The second one, I would assume it was a little softer, and then what? It just started getting better. When did it get good? When did you feel happy?
About the third day. Well, the third day is when I finally, quote unquote, died, and then that's why I experienced that
Right.
ego death. And then
was it in the beginning of the high, or was like somewhere when you started getting used to it? In the middle of the high? It sounds like it's bad in the beginning.
Well, no, it's like levels. Like when you first drink it, you feel a little nausea. I wasn't throwing up as much. I felt a little nauseous, and then you see the little colors, and then it's hard to explain. So it was kind of like I just started to fade away from this existence, and to the point where I just wasn't me. I wasn't human. I wasn't anything living. I wasn't a mammal. It's just fucking nothing. I was just existing. But then as that experience started to wear off, it was almost like I was creating the world to come back into it. It was like, okay, so now there's absolutely nothing. So I have to create a world to come back into. So it's like, boom, you see a big ass flash of light, and then everything's just kind of start to come into place, and then you like create a body. It was almost like creating a body out of those shapes and shits that you were seeing, those geometric shapes, and then you come back into it, and then you just kind of feel one with everything, and then after that it just starts to fade away. Then you're like, yo, that shit was fucking crazy. The next day I didn't really deal with the ego death thing. It was more like when I went back into it, it was like I had already faced everything that I was hiding, and then I just kind of just
No addiction, no wanting to do it again. Not just a one-time experience. Left it in the dust.
If you get addicted to that shit, you a bad motherfucker, man.
Right. That's what I agree.
I can imagine somebody like, yo, man, I'm about to get me some of that ayahuasca, dog. That's the good shit. It's not something that you want to go do. every time you go into it, you're like, man, that's just fake like
Hey,
this shit and just
I got a question.
Huh?
How long do the like shamans do it? Like how often?
I'm not sure, but it's becoming pretty big, so they probably get a lot of customers now.
No, but I mean, like, how often do they do it themselves?
They have like one shaman he'll do it with us. They've done it so long, so I guess they can really navigate in it. And then the rest of the two will be sober and be like trip sitters. I don't know how often they do it though, so I didn't never really asked my hair. So do you do this?
All right, I'm broadcasting something. You watching?
Let me see. I'm gonna click on your name. I can't see anything.
Can't see nothing. You see grids?
Pardon?
Telling you, that ayahuasca shit is Look at this, man.
That's what you guys eat in Cuba?
I can't see it. It's not.
Hey, how much? Okay, it don't matter. How much do you have to intake? How much would you intaking it? Was it
They give you like a cup, a big ass cup with some thick, dark brown, nasty. It tastes horrible too, man. It's like just like dirt and vomit. One cup, and if you're not feeling anything after about 45 minutes, then you can ask for another cup. But for me, because I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do any of that stuff. So I guess I have a real low tolerance for anything like that. And before, I had never tried any psychedelic or anything like that. So some people needed a second cup, but I was like, nah, man, I'm feeling this shit. I can feel it. 'Cause you start to feel like this buzzing feeling around your body. So it's like a bzzz, and then you also hear like a high pitched whine, like and that's when you know it's kicking in, and then it starts
Liking these sound effects.
and then that shit gets loud. It gets so loud to the point you like, you feel like you're about to really crack.
Hey, I think that shit is tricking the body that is dying, and you are not dying, but you're in between. The body think is dying. That's what I think all drugs do. You know that? That's the reason why it gets kicked out and then you go sober. How long does the effect last?
About
when you drink one of those cups.
For me, it lasted about 2 hours, and it peaked at about.
So you went on this 5-day and you went to
Peru.
Where are the shamans? Peru. So you went to Peru for 5 days and you only got high for 2 hours for 5 days.
No, you do it each night. Remember?
Right. So that's 5 times for 2 hours. So you were high on ayahuasca for 10 hours in 5 days, right? Okay. Yeah. So you're telling me you go through this drug and then what? You ponder on what you experienced.
It's different. It's different
the whole
for
day,
everybody.
those 2 hours?
I can't say what it's gonna be like for you or anybody else, but for me,
right.
Like my first 2 days was more like a reflect of all the wrong shit I've done in my life, and how I painted this picture that I was actually this good person, treating people right, but then I had suppressed all the evil shit that I'd done to people, and that I was currently doing to people.
Right.
And then I had to come face to face. Like
so let me ask you something. Were you social going over there and became antisocial after the first time you did ayahuasca?
Nah.
What is your position?
I never was really.
You know what I mean? Because we're only talking about 2 hours. So let's say you do it at nighttime. You do it at 10. Well, let's say 9 o'clock. It goes away. I'm imagining you're thinking about what you just went through. Did it keep you up all night thinking about what you went through?
Well, it kept me up because, I mean, it's a freaky ass shit, man. And then I pretty much I passed
now,
out.
did it keep everybody else with you up?
some people, you know, they stayed up and they talked about what was happening. I didn't really. I guess yeah, you're right. I was kind of like antisocial. I didn't really
You've
want to
been
make.
antisocial. Yeah, because you modest, my nigga. You're not gonna sit there and
I
start talking shit. You have some things to think about.
Yeah, man.
Well,
I can imagine. I can imagine anybody who would be talking shit, cause knowing that that's just coming back the next night.
man, Onyx is a confirmed paid troll, man.
Hey, I'm gonna recreate this chat room, my nigga. I want to hear that shit though. I keep hearing about it. I'm not gonna go do it ever, but it's interesting the stories that people go through on that. Like I found Joe Rogan shit interesting too. I thought Joe Rogan had it. He said he saw nothing but colors, but he didn't
Yeah.
recreate himself or nothing.
See, but here's the thing. Like I said, it's like levels to that shit. I would say he was like in the beginning level of it, because after a while, once you go so deep, yeah, you just don't exist anymore. The whole color shit, all that, that's gone. Once you go deep enough. So I think that's what he's doing.
All right. Check this out. You know how to get to the chat box, the message in the background, right? Of this room?
Yeah.
All right. That's where I'm gonna put the link at. I'll be right back. I'm gonna recreate this shit.
All right. Did he leave yet? Cause
Damn,
yeah.
Bob sniping